20 of the Beargunson podcast. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you all will enjoy this episode. And for anyone that is coming by from the YouTube section, hope you all enjoyed it. Like, comment, and subscribe. And for both Twitch and YouTube sides, if you want to see more content, some short videos, just doing shenanigans and stuff like that. I post short videos on TikTok, Instagram, as well as I put up YouTube shorts. So if you want to check those out, you can follow me on TikTok, Instagram, and then if you have any suggestions for topics or different content, comment the chat or also any YouTube videos I may upload, as well as any TikTok or Instagram posts. Right now, we are waiting for Turbo. He just had to go and get something for a minute. But in the meantime, well, starting. Well, hopefully y'all have been having a good weekend. Today is Sunday. You don't have my watch on me. Normally do, but also just been rearranging some things in the room, uh, setting up some new stuff for future streams. Also, these foam panels right here are getting a little old. I'm gonna be swapping them out for new ones. I think I'm gonna get black foam pads instead of the gray ones. The gray ones kind of got discolored. I put some along the wall right here and on the other side. Gonna be changing those soon. And what else? I think it's about it as far as the new stuff. Now, see, I don't think I really have anything new to talk about as far as anything changing. Oh yeah, as far as new games coming through, I haven't had a chance to try out Vanguard. I know some people have tried it out. I've been getting into the Battlefield game series, like Battlefield 5, Battlefield 4. I'm also going to be getting into Battlefield 1 soon. I actually just got it. Going to be downloading it. I will be getting back into more Genshin and Honkai. Um, a lot of stuff has been going on with the Genshin Impact community, especially with the anniversary rewards and all that good stuff. Especially if you all are familiar with Genshin. If you're a Genshin fan, you know about it already. Also, hey there, Kuma. How's it going? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting back into it. It's just mainly right now it's just personal grinding and getting materials and all that for leveling up the characters. For the most part, I mean, I'll get back into going to co-op and all that with my friends. And then as far as anything else, like VR chat, I know some of y'all might be wondering why we're not doing the podcast in VR chat. I mean, this is the 20th episode. We want to do something different and try out the webcam type of podcast. Hopefully, y'all will enjoy this style versus the VR. I mean, let me know too. Like, do you prefer VR over webcam podcast? Let me know. Let's see, Kuma. Remember me? I was Spark Knight. I changed username. Yes, I do remember. uh, Wonder. So new name, Poggers. I like the Spark Knight, but if you like Kuma's Wonder, it's gonna be a new changes going on. Nothing wrong with that. Now, I'm trying to think any other changes going on. I can't think of anything new other than that. Yes. Soon you're starting the streaming too. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, good luck on the streaming. Hopefully everything works out. What type of content you're going to be streaming? Hopefully, hopefully, when you start it, everyone starts flowing in. But honestly, like when you start streaming, depending on how it goes, I mean, everyone's different. Twitch algorithm isn't always like gonna like throw you in right away. Genshin and VRC. Oh, okay. Genshin's been been having a little rough patch right now. Like I said, especially with the anniversary rewards and all that. I mean, I'm still gonna play it. I still want to play it. Genshin and Honkai. Uh, which I hope, hey, maybe if you ever want to play Genshin together, willing to do co-op. VRC. I mean, I know there's still a good amount of people who play VRC. I think Turbo still plays it. I know a few others that still play it. I don't know. For me personally, I just haven't really been in the mood of playing VRC like as a norm. I mean, like, just for the podcast, for the most part, that was really the only thing that kept me into VRC, especially like coming up with new avatars and customizing podcaster worlds and all that. But I mean, I don't know. It kind of gets old after a while, and I mean, there's only so much you can do. I mean, of course, like if whenever people come up with new maps and all like horror maps or just something where you can interact with it and do it with your friends, then sure, maybe I'll try it out again. Let's see. Yeah, we can finally got to AR-50 again. Okay, nice. Yeah, I like halfway through AR-54, so I'll be at adventure rank 55 very soon, popping up that world level to 8, which is going to be fun. Definitely going to be an interesting experience there. I hear I hear a lot about world level 8 being not so difficult, but definitely gonna be pushing that kind of like pushing the limit of characters there because I know I haven't really built my characters to their fullest potential. I mean, with Raiden Shogun, I barely got her to crit at 100k. I was like 103k, like without the use of like additional buffs and all that. I mean, normally, like, because I just got the engulfing lightning right before the banner switched, and so it does make a big difference. I mean, I've seen like videos on YouTube of people saying that you don't have to get engulfing lightning, which you don't. I mean, in order to get some good damage out of the character, I mean, as long as you got good artifacts and your talent levels are up there, then you should be fine. But I wanted to at least attempt to reach that 100k damage mark, and with the current setup that I had, because well, take into consideration that my artifacts weren't the best, and right now they're good at the moment, but they're not like the best. But I don't really care for getting like the best like up there, like getting that nice balance of or not balance, but like that over the top energy recharge, crit rating damage. Because right now, I mean, I got like 270 on the energy recharge, and I think I got around. I mean, the crit damage and rate isn't like the best, but it's doable. But the physical damage is I've been working on that versus the other stuff because I got tired of trying to trying to get um energy recharge and all that because I was like, I'm not getting good artifacts. They keep on giving me either crit damage rate and so much defense percentage versus energy recharge, and the other was only energy recharge and not so much on the physical damage or um, what's called crit rate and all that. So it was very hard getting a good balance in that game when it came to artifacts. But I finally figured out something that I liked and all of that because for most part I always like physical damage characters over anything else, and I managed to do that. And I started hitting really hard on getting crit. Like for the most part, like the mainstream like amount of crit damage I get is like around 70k to 80k, and then when I get really good, that's when it hits up to that 90 to 100k, which I was actually really excited. I wished I recorded that too. It was something that I was like, oh man, I should have been recording, but all right, I'll try recording and seeing if I can get that same amount of damage, if not more, with the current setup I have. But with the other characters that I have currently in use, like right now, I'm starting to use Eula again and Jean with the Traveler. So I gotta build them up correctly. I just have like just any artifact that has like crit damage and all that on it. just to beef them up, but gotta build them right. Also,
Is this
Turbo.
Genshin?
Yeah, talking about Genshin.
Ah.
Yeah. So welcome back.
What's up, bro? Yeah, I was watching you play, not Genshin, I was watching you play Battlefield.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm excited for the new Battlefield, man. I
Oh,
really
yeah, that's
am.
right. Was it
They
2042?
pushed it back. They
Wait,
pushed it
what?
back. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, it's not coming
No,
out in
no.
September anymore. It's gonna come out in I think November, and they're saying
November.
that they're gonna have betas soon, like real
Okay.
soon.
So wait, you said December,
And
right?
people were pissed, but also not for nothing.
Yeah.
I if if they're pushing it back, it means that developers have control, and that
Mm.
I'm a big guy that supports developers over like EA, over the marketing department.
Oh, yeah.
To me, the marketing department can they're going to make their money regardless. I mean, obviously they want to release a game at a certain time because they plan it out, making sure there's no other games coming out, making sure that
Mm.
there's no, they don't just pick a date. They look like, people have money on this day, or we should do this for the holidays or something like that.
Right. Yeah,
So
that's what I was like. You know what? I think I agree with that too because I mean the fact that they're actually taking their time to make sure that it comes out right without
exactly.
having
So
any issues.
when think of World War, the last one, was it Battlefield 5 with the
Battlefield
World War
5 with
II?
the World War II.
Was so rushed, and
Yeah.
they had to make a deadline. I remember the developer said they had to make a deadline, so they just released it. They were like, look, it's not really finished, but we'll
Mm.
build it as we go. That was like their motto was, it's okay, people will understand that we're gonna build it as it goes, like we're gonna fix it, as fix the bugs. The more people play, the more like info we'll have. And people did not take that. They're like, yo, I just played this
I
game and it was
see.
a piece of crap and I just paid for it.
Yeah.
So and
Right.
saying that EA is gonna fix it isn't always like the best. People want it to work. If I paid $60, I want it to work right then and there. Yeah, there's gonna always be a few bugs here and there, but I just don't think people were hearing that. People were like, yo, this game blows. And
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it's
mean,
better now.
right. Oh yeah, it's a lot better now. Like I didn't start playing till recently, and yeah, when I started playing, it was when everyone just started surging the servers again and picking up in the gameplay, which is crazy awesome because I mean before, yeah, like people didn't like it and people didn't think it was gonna do well compared to the other
Yeah.
Battlefield.
Kuma just said they got adopted. What?
They got adopted. Oh wow.
What do you mean? Explain.
Explain
Explain,
explain the
Kuma.
legal process and how it works now.
Facts. But yeah, so I saw it play and I got really excited because I'm like, yo, I really can't wait for this
Oh
new
man,
game. And yeah,
Battlefield.
the delay sucks, but
Yeah.
I want the developer. Hey, the developers are the ones that say, look, like we're not ready to release this game. It needs more work, and that's fine. I'm
Oh
okay with
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You know.
And that's where I think with a lot of games, even with Genshin too, sometimes like I feel like they need to at least do a little bit more work on their product before releasing it. Like there was, I
Mhm.
mean, to me, like when their story came out, because what they do instead of throwing a lot of content at once, they'll like drop little tidbits, right? Similar
Okay.
to kind of like how like with Call of Duty Warzone, right? They'll drop in little content pieces here and there
Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
throwing it all
like
at
little
once.
hints or something.
But see, the thing is, like with the story, though, I mean, to me, I didn't mind too much, but there were parts in there where I felt like, yeah, it could have been better compared to like some of their others. I mean, a lot of the story kind of sucked. Not gonna lie, but but
Being
the
honest,
thing is,
right?
like I think like them along with other developers should take their time when coming up with new content because when they just rush it out there, I mean, they normally spend like 2 weeks to like a month coming up with a new story, and I feel like that's not even a long time to work on a new story, unless like they were working on it like a year ahead of time, and then they're just coming out with it a month later.
So, do you think they're rushing it, or do you think
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think they are because some of the stuff like I don't know, some stuff either is too
what's
dragged
up,
out
Kicks Mix?
or like either it just doesn't make sense or it doesn't really matter like to some people like okay like we would just want know like about the character story we don't want the side stuff
Yeah,
to
yeah.
drag on for too long. And then dialogue. Some people say that the dialogue is too much in the Genshin stories. Some of
Really?
it, I feel like is interesting, but I do agree though,
Okay.
like it does take a long time to get to the action parts. So like I feel like if you're gonna do that, maybe just leave it in the manga or something, or in a light or a light novel maybe. But like
Yeah.
in a game setting, it's like I don't think you would
Do you
want
are
to.
you forced to watch it?
If
Can you
you want to
skip
get
it?
through the story, you have to go through all of it. Yeah, I mean you can skip through the dialogue, you just keep skipping, but then you might miss
Yeah.
something that's actually important. That's in the middle of all this side stuff that you just don't care about. You see what I mean? Like,
Oh,
because like,
okay.
okay, if it's a side quest, then you don't care too much about it, right? But if it's the main
Yeah.
story, oh, also thanks for the raid.
Yeah, no problem. I wanted to for some reason it wasn't. I have you on auto host, but
Oh,
Twitch has been kind of iffy lately.
yeah.
Like
Mm,
I don't know what's been going on. Like I've been seeing it. I've been seeing it in general. Like people will be getting like I know for a fact there's like let's say 10 people watching, and it just says like 2 viewers, and then later on it was like 50 viewers. Like what?
yeah,
Like
it's
so
weird.
I do feel like Twitch is like I have you on auto host and it wasn't auto host. I was like, oh let
Yeah,
me raid.
and you know what's the
I'm
weird
not hosting,
part?
but I still want it on the page.
Yeah, you know what's the weird part about Twitch? Like I notice sometimes, like I'll have say like several viewers, right? And then it just drops to nothing. But then on someone else's end, it'll still say that the several viewers are there. But on
Yep.
my end, it wouldn't show it. Which I don't know why it does that.
Twitch is iffy. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's iffy when it comes down to that. That's why sometimes even if it says like I never trust a view count. Like I just
yeah,
pretend there's a bunch of viewers
yeah.
there.
Just pretend there's a bunch
Just
of them there.
right? Because
Like they're
there's
there.
even been a time, dude. There's even been a time where I was like, "All right, guys, we're gonna raid somebody." Like we raided. Like, "All right, guys, see you next time." We raid, and I just like I'm like, "All right, we raided." I just like left
Yeah.
my OBS on, and I'm just like chilling, and then somebody like I just out of habit, I like look at chat, on my watch, and because I
Oh,
was on
you can check it on
VRC.
your watch.
Yeah, I have it on here when I stream. I have it
Oh,
on my
like,
wrist.
when you're in the VR, right?
Yeah, in VR.
Yeah,
No, no.
VR.
I
I was like, well,
want
you
that.
got a
I honestly,
smartwatch with
I
that?
want to get the Samsung Watch,
Uh,
and if there's a
hold
way
on.
where you can get a window to come up, I'll be hyped.
Hey,
You have it. You
hey,
have it
like
on
legit, like I thought, like you're just coming out here, like with your watch, right? And you're like, oh, okay, I can see, let's see what chat's saying. Hey, that would be awesome though
right.
if you could.
That would be cool, right?
Yeah,
Like a little screen.
you've got an Apple Watch or something, or a Samsung Watch, right?
Yeah, facts.
Also, Kuma says that they got adopted by Kix. I want to get
Kicks
adopted
Mix.
by Hootao.
Why would you want to get attacked? I would not want to get adopted by Kicks Mix. What?
Bruh. Hey, but I wouldn't even want to get adopted by Mahoya. Sorry.
I don't. Who's that?
Mahoya's
Mahoya.
the
Who's
company
that?
that made Genshin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to? Yeah, they probably sell you. They probably, you
No,
have to. They have to buy you, and then they have to buy you.
no,
If you want
they'd make my
separate
life
character,
they'd make my
if you
life
want
a
to,
gotcha.
right? If you want a special skin for it,
Hey,
and
you want
cost
dinner? You're gonna have to. You get like a 3% chance of getting a certain
damn.
Bro, no, but hey, but that's
Kicks
what
Mix like after you turn. Kicks Mix.
like
Let's
Easter, bruh.
look. I think personally, I just can't have. I can't see Kicks Mix adopting me, and then he's gonna do his little girl voice in my ear all the time, like, "Dad, please, why are you doing this?
What? Yeah,
Why are you
like
doing this, Dad?"
why?
He'll come up to me and just, "Hi, Turbo," and I'm like, "Ah!" I get fucking scared.
You
It's
wake up there
scary as
one morning,
hell. I'll be like, "Yeah," it just comes out of nowhere.
bruh.
But, ugh.
But
And then he's like, I'm like, bro, I can't do. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do such a scary, not scary, like very identical to a girl voice. And he's like, oh, you gotta relax your throat. I'm like, bro, I've never relaxed my throat. I've never like let me just relax my throat. I've never, have you ever, has anyone, am I the only one, has anyone ever said, you know what, today is a day where I'm gonna take it easy and I'm gonna relax my throat.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna exercise relaxation of my throat. No one ever says
no,
that. No
nobody
one
says that.
ever. No, I don't even. How do you even do it? I just chill. I guess I just don't talk. I love you, Kicksmix. I love you, man. But I just some of the stuff you and Kai, man. You guys.
Yeah.
Just sometimes I just don't know. Okay, I'm gonna open your house for the college of fire.
Bruh.
Oh, nice. You're going to open house? Yeah,
Oh,
he's
that's
it's pretty
right.
cool. He's going to college, and he said that it's like in a ski resort or something like that. Like kids
Yeah.
like
I think it was like
snowboard in
what's
school.
it, the University of Arizona?
Arizona.
Arizona
Oh no,
University.
Colorado. I think wasn't it Colorado or was it
Colorado.
Arizona?
I think you told me
I don't know, something
Arizona, I
like
think.
that.
But yeah,
Arizona.
but
I
going
didn't know
back,
Arizona had snow.
yeah, they have snow sometimes. I
Really?
got family that lives over there,
He
but
got one from
they say it
Arizona.
snows sometimes.
I'm lost. I'm lost. Yeah, I remember going one time to what was it, Phoenix?
Mm.
And but not to visit. I wish. I think it
Oh,
would have been pretty cool. But I just went because I had a carry. I was going to where was I going to? Cancun, Mexico. And there
okay.
was a connecting flight in Arizona. And I remember like you're on the plane, right? You're looking out and we're starting to get lower, you're getting lower. So now you see the floor and it's just desert and just more desert and just desert, 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 desert,
Oh,
desert, and
desert.
just sand. It's just all sand. And then boom, out of nowhere, like city. Like
City.
what? Yeah, like it's just like just city,
I
and
mean,
then that's it. Like
it's
what
like
doesn't
that's
make
how
any
Vegas
sense.
is like, you know.
Yeah, it's just desert, and
It's
it's
desert
just
in
in
a
the middle of
city.
nowhere. There's just a
It's
city.
like a
Yeah,
little plot city. It's like someone got like a Lego house, just put it in the center
literally, and
of
just
a
plopped it right in
sandbox.
the middle. So it's just exactly, exactly, just like
But
that.
I mean, think about it too. Like I think, because I know Nevada, kind of lines up next to Joshua Tree and 29 Palms, and then I think Arizona lines up around there too, like along the line of the desert area, and all of that in the wintertime will snow. So
Really,
yeah, like 29 Palms, this here it snows out there, pretty thick too over there. And then Joshua Tree, which is crazy. Like you look up pictures of like snow in Joshua Tree, and it looks pretty thick. Like it covers a lot. Also, Kuma says, when I was in Arizona, I was in Arizona. I face planted when I was running, bruh.
when I was in Arizona. Wait, how did you face plant? Did someone trip you? That's crazy.
Why you always falling?
Ellen.
Bruh. But now going
Yeah,
back to what's called about the game developers and all that. I think yeah, a lot of them should take their time with coming up with it. Like especially even like with Star Wars Battlefront. Like I believe there's some issues there as well. Like with the second one. I actually liked it. I played it for a little bit. I didn't have any issues with it. At least not
yeah.
that I experienced at the moment, but I only played it for a short time. Um, but then like
It's it's the pay to win thing,
yeah,
and
EA, yeah,
they always it's EA, and it's not. I don't want to just point out EA because a lot of companies are starting to do this, and it's this shammy little thing. And if Battlefield does this, I'll be so angry. They do this whole thing where, oh, if you want, you can pay and you'll be level 50, but you could also
uh,
work your way to level 50. And there it's like, bro, I don't that's not fair because now I'm gonna off the bat. I don't want now if I want to work my way there, I'm already going against people who are level 50. And what they do is
yeah,
like, oh, you can get those better guns, but you have to work your way there. These guys just can just pay and just get these awesome guns and these loadouts and just murder me. And the gun that's always like the level 50 gun, or whatever, it doesn't
yeah,
have to be level 50, but
right,
it's an OP gun that everyone wants to get, so everyone's working to get it, or people just buy it and
yeah.
just murk.
I mean, that's what happened with Call of Duty Modern Warfare multiplayer. There was a new
Right.
LMG that came out, really OP. I mean, it has its kind of like a balance there. Like so, it's OP, but you're a lot slower when you move around with it. But still, it's like a
Mm.
2 to 3 hit kill. I mean, I think they might have updated it now. But like, yeah, when it first came out, my nephew's like, "Hey, this new gun just dropped out. Hey, let's go grind for it." Like, okay. Then I'm looking in the store, and it's there in the store, but like a kind of modified version of it. But
Yeah.
and you could buy it before you unlock it. So I was like, "Oh, let me try it. I could buy it now." So like, I bought it, and yeah, I was like, "It's crazy." And then like in
Yeah.
order to unlock it, I believe you had to use an LMG with a certain scope. I think it was a scout scope, and you had to get I think it was like a few kills for 15 games, and people were just using the LMG with a certain scope. Everyone was using an LMG. Didn't matter what kind of LMG it was, as long as it had
Yeah.
this certain scope, you had to use it in order
You're
to get
good.
the
Yeah.
new one. But some people like myself bought bought it already, but it was like a modded variant of it that was still in that class. Like it had a long barrel, a suppressor on it, a whole like decked out scope and everything, different skin and all that, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like it's crazy. I mean, even the stock version, like, once like we finally unlocked it, it was still pretty OP by itself without any mods to it. But still, but
Interesting.
yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, you can when they come up with some new content, you're like, oh, either you grind for it or you can buy it, buy it. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's ridiculous, and people just buy it.
yeah,
And that's I will say the one thing that sent me over to the edge where I was like, yeah, I'm not doing Warzone no more. Was I was doing Warzone when Warzone came out. I was super heavy into Warzone, right?
I remember that.
And and I was playing Warzone. Like I wasn't playing Apex. I was playing more Warzone when it came out. So I took a little break from Apex, got on Warzone, and it was awesome until there was an exploit where, oh, excuse me, you could only you would if you had a battle pass, you had a certain you would get skins, right?
All right,
And if you had these skins equipped, you would do more damage. It was ridiculous.
huh?
And when
What's
they
a
got
skin?
caught, yeah, if you had the skin
What?
equipped, you would do more damage. Or maybe or you took less damage. Something crazy like that.
Yeah,
Like
it
it
give
was
you
a
some
big
type of
difference
perk
maker.
that gave you like some
So
type of
essentially it
benefit.
was like, yeah, you had to pay to win. Like in order to be better, like or you wanted to do more damage or you wanted to take less damage,
Yeah,
you had to you had to buy their battle pass for the season.
yeah,
So
that's crazy.
they got caught, found out for that, and they were like, "Oh, it was a bug." This I'm like, that ain't no bug. That's to
Oh, it's a
people like,
bug.
no, like now that I bought the thing. Ever since I bought the thing, I
Right.
feel like I'm doing better. I'm doing better, than I really was. And I was like, that is such bullcrap. I would have bought. I would have
Yeah.
had more respect for them if they would have said, "Hey, with this you take less damage." People would have been
Right.
crazy. People would have bought the battle pass out the ass. Yeah, they would have got flack for it. But the people that are diehard Call of Duty fans, I know if I was a diehard Call of Duty, I'm gonna buy it because I
Yeah.
want to have every advantage possible.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that's not like it's like we're not pay to play. We're not pay to win. You can work for it. It's like that's still pay to play. Like if they can beat
pay,
me time wise,
right.
it's pay to play.
Right.
So,
I mean, that's
unless
yeah, that's how I felt too about with Genshin sometimes. Like even though a lot of
yeah.
people, even like the big time whales will say like it's only I mean, yeah, sure, like some portions are pay to play, but you're only pretty much just speeding up the process for the most part.
Yeah,
Versus like if
and
you're just
that's
gonna
time.
grind, you're right. It's time.
Exactly, and
And the thing is too, like yeah, like I noticed, like I experimented a bit, like with different weapons, right? Like free to play, like versus pay to play. I guess if you want to call it that. And yeah, sure, like there were certain parts where I was like, yeah, the crafted one that you get, from grinding and all that, it worked pretty damn well, like depending which one you use. But this one that
yeah,
they were comparing this one 5-star weapon with was one that you had to fish for, which is a pain in the ass to do. and and they said, like, oh yeah, this is the best one compared to this other one that you get from the battle pass or this other like craftable pole arm or weapon, right?
yeah,
And I was like, not so much. I mean, it gave you certain energy perks, right? It gave you a certain
okay,
percentage compared to the other ones, but the other ones did some pretty good physical and crit damage on there. But then this other one that you had to pretty much pay for, like to get from this banner, yeah, it did a ton of more energy recharge and damage compared to that one that they were saying that you had to go fishing for. And I mean, the fishing one, I got it like because you can refine it at a certain level, and it'll kind of like boost the certain damage stat or whatever substat it has, right? And comparing it to just like a single and like non-refined like 5-star weapon that you had to pretty much pay for, like that thing compared to one that you get for free, it's going to be doing a lot more. Of course, that's like
yeah,
there's no doubt. I mean, not all paid to get weapons are like that, but this one in particular, yeah, there was an obvious difference. Like I compared them to,
yeah,
and it's like,
and
come on now,
and
come
they
on now.
and they never wanna like, oh, like, you know, we it's always like, "Oh, no, 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 you could work for it." Like, bruh,
Yeah, sure, but it's not going to be the same.
It's not.
There's always gonna
It,
be that slight
if they
difference.
have the advantage of time, that's already an advantage.
Yeah,
That's the way I look at it.
yeah.
They have the advantage of time. They already have an advantage because
Mhm.
what's going to happen whew, is, I mean, this happens. Um, I'm not sure how much this happens on Genshin, but I know on Call of Duty and especially Apex, what'll happen is something comes out. It's always really strong. And once a bunch of people start kind of like they already bought it or they already got it, then they nerf it. Then they make it crappy, and then it's not worth having anymore.
You
You
know,
know?
yeah, I see. 'Cause I know that because even like like they did it in Fortnite. They did it in other games too. But yeah, with Genshin, I mean, some of the characters like some of them will come. Well, for the past few banners, like they came out with some pretty strong characters. There was one character, Zhongli, which he's like supposed to be like a god tier character, and
Oh damn.
he came out like nuts. I mean, people were complaining that he wasn't strong enough, but then
Okay.
so the
Okay.
developers were like, okay, we're just gonna just like buff him up, and then these other characters later on started coming up out buff. But then, as of recently, they came out with a character that was completely underwhelmed as far as like the crit damage. But I mean, when they let you test run the characters too. So I
Yeah.
did a test run, and in my opinion, this character that had like legit like 100% negative crit damage. That's what they put the crit damage to, like 100 negative, or I think it was the crit damage or crit rate. I think it was crit rate. That was
Crit rate.
100
Okay.
negative. And I was like, yeah, that's like to a lot of people, and yeah, that's pretty bad as far as like doing any damage. But the physical damage was, well, not so much as physical damage, but a hydro damage because it was a hydro character, and so the hydro damage was pretty good. I mean, you're getting like what like around like 4-6k damage out of that, which to me is like if I'm gonna use the character just for the fun of it, I mean that's pretty good. I mean, but we already have characters already that like deal with hydro, right, or the water damage, and that also heals. And then they're comparing to other healer characters. They're like, oh well, these other characters that we got do a better job, and we already have
Hmm.
them. One of them was free, and but I guess the part that they were getting upset is that this character that's completely underwhelming in strength is supposed to be this like this a 5-star tier character, and they're kind of upset like, oh, like the abilities that this character has, like a 4-star can do it if not better, which
Now,
part.
how many tiers is there? Like,
So
is it
the highest
five
tier
star
is the
highest?
5. The 5-star is the
Okay.
highest tier, and which
Now, why would anybody want anything under 5 tier?
I mean, because some of them are pretty good. That's the thing. Is like some of them you can do a lot of damage, like similar to a 5-star. But the 5-star, I mean, they're supposed to be like the top tier, but then a lot of them are like,
Yeah.
or some, not lot of them, but some of them are a little underwhelming compared to a 4-star, which is kind of odd. Normally, you would think like of like the top tier character is supposed to be like the best compared to the 4-star,
Exactly.
right, or the A-tier class. But yeah, it's weird. They got some weird backward psychology going on here with the tiers. But yeah, it's like if
And people use less than 5 tier, like, on
yeah, some
purpose?
a lot of people use a 5-star, especially the free to plays will don't really get 5-star characters because a lot of times you have to roll a lot, and that'll cost like some investment in there, which is why a lot of the whales will have like 5 stars and all that. I mean, I have a lot of 5 stars. I don't have all of them, but I do have a lot of them. And comparing them to other characters, it's like, yeah, there are some really good 4 stars and some crappy 5 stars. But I mean, it just depends too on how you build them. Like you gotta, there's some like kits that you put with them, and you just gotta figure out the right one that works best with what you want to use them for, which is nice. At least you get that customization. Like you can choose how you want to use them. Whether depending on what element they use, you can choose something that'll go with their element or something that'll just go for damage. It's like, and that's the nice part. But then when you get a character off the bat that's supposed to be in that 5-star area and does some underwhelming stuff, and like their stats are underwhelming and all that. It's like to some people that was a little upsetting. But some were hoping hoping that they will later on buff it. Like it's one of those characters that they bring out underwhelming, then they buff it later on instead of bringing out buff and then just nerfing it later. Like they're hoping that that would be the situation,
Yeah, yeah.
because with the character like the one that I like to use a lot, the Raiden Shogun, which was the character that came out, the 5-star that came out last banner. So a lot of people said from the beta testers that she was pretty, pretty OP, but then they nerfed her pre-released, or pre-release. Sorry, not pre-released, but pre-release. They nerfed her. Like she was supposed to be able to, be able to go like side by side with another character, and for some reason that when she got released didn't work out for some reason. Like in the beta test,
Really?
yeah, they're supposed to. She was supposed to be able to do things that she just got like completely like locked out of when she got released, which a lot of people were upset about that. And which is like, yeah, I get it. I guess that's you know, but to me, like I mean, I don't really use that combination. I mean, it would be nice. I mean, for a lot of people, especially dealing since Electro, which is like she was an Electro character. Electro doesn't really get the best of reaction, like damage reaction, compared to the other elements like water,
Yeah.
fire, and ice, of course, Geo, all that. But it's like, yeah, like if you're bringing out a character that's supposed to do something and you kind of label it as like their abilities to be a certain way, but then you kind of change it last minute, like, okay, come on, what's the deal there? you know,
Like, what are you doing?
like, yeah, what are you doing? Like
Now,
the beta tester said that she was fine before you released it. Like who said something was wrong there?
yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't know. It's like when you get certain games like that where they throw in something and just where it's all like wonky or whatever, right? Or it's advertised like they put out trailers for a certain character or a certain weapon, but then for some reason it just changes when it gets released. Like I don't I don't know. What do you think about that?
Interesting. I I feel like I don't like that. And this is almost with any game, like not just the character wise, right? Or selection wise. Like I think in general. Oh, by the way, Kuma said Zongli,
Oh, Zhongli. Yeah, that's the character that
Zhongli.
was supposed to be god tier that they buffed because people were complaining about.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, some people said that he didn't need a buff, but apparently a lot of people wanted that OP character so they can just clap like one tap everything,
Really?
Which yeah,
Like,
he
you
is.
have to buy that character. Like you can't just get him.
Well, they had a rerun banner because like it's a gotcha game, so they'll have like a banner for like of certain characters, and similar to what other game is similar to that? I mean, I guess you could consider it to Fortnite, but Fortnite has a better cycle. They'll cycle the characters, right? Or the skins, I should say. And but with Genshin, you only get like a certain like a rerun. I mean, so far we had it like rerun every probably um. Well, since these were the first reruns, it was like I think a few months from when they originally
Uh,
were brought out. So it's like kind of certain characters are kind of like rare to get, and when they get the rerun, it's like, oh, I need to get this character now because it may be months before I could get it again,
where I got yeah,
or if
makes
they ever
sense.
do a rerun, right? And
Yeah.
with some of these characters, because they have a standard banner where you can get these characters, like they're always there, but with like the 5 stars, like you don't really get the good 5 stars. Like you either, I mean, Jean, which is like a healer character, I use her a lot. Awesome character. Some people use her too. Some people don't like her. And then there's another guy, Luke, like the one that remember on the short film I was planning on making. Your character. So he's one of the
Mm,
5 stars. There's like
fire. Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
and so like, but some of them
How
are
many
like okay.
characters are there?
There's I want to say, oh let me check. I think there was like probably like 30. I think, if not
Oh
more.
wow,
I think. Hold on. Let me fact check myself there.
30
uh,
is a lot, dude.
yeah, I mean, and the game just came out last September. This September is going to be the 1 year anniversary, which
Really?
also people were a bit of upset about that as well because of the
Why?
anniversary rewards. Let
Why are they upset about it? Is it like not good?
here I'll tell you once I get the character count. Let's see. There are 41 playable characters. That's
Jesus.
as of September 1st.
And now nobody really wants to use anything under 5 tier, right?
Um, I mean, people like to use 5 stars, but then a lot of people like to use 4 stars as well because the 4 stars, like I said, are pretty good.
Is there 3, 2, and 1 stars?
No, so which is the weird part. So they'll have so they have their weapon tiers are like a 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 up to 5, right? But they don't have a 3 or 2 or 1 tier for characters, which is odd. Mahoya's other game Honkai does have a um a 3 star tier character list.
Okay.
But they don't have it on Genshin, which is kind of odd.
So every character's only 4 or 5.
Yeah, majority of them are, it's like 50 of them are 4s, 50 of them are 5s. It's weird. It's like, or like it's like they split it like 50-50 on them. Um, like I
Gotcha.
said, it's kind of odd, like their character tier list, and then the
Yeah,
abilities. Because like I said, there's certain 4 stars that that outweigh a 5 star, which is weird. Like some of them, there's a couple 4 stars that have like better animations and all that than a five
does
star.
5-star essentially mean that it's just rarer to get, or 5-star
I
means
mean,
it's a better character overall?
stars are supposed to be a better character overall. Supposed to have like better, like I guess better looks, better animations or whatever. But some of
Yeah.
them don't have that. Like there's probably a couple of 5 stars that a 4 star looks better than, and then it has better animations and all that, and maybe even better stats and all that, better abilities. But it's I guess too, it depends on how you build them. Like I said, it depends on how you build them. If you build them right,
Gotcha.
or if you build them well, then you should be fine either way, depending, no matter what character you use. But then there are, like I said, there are some 4 stars that are just outright better than certain 5 stars. Uh,
Hmm.
but going back to like the anniversary, so I believe the 1 year anniversary is supposed to be coming up soon, and people were upset about the rewards because the developers are treating the rewards like a gotcha game, pretty much like, oh, like you get a certain percent chance of winning this reward for the 1 year
Oh,
anniversary,
damn.
and like they did it
Yeah.
to I think to like the regular players. I mean, I think it was
There's no way to pay for it either, right? This is just like no matter what
I mean,
you're
I don't
doing,
know. I
it's a
don't even know
lottery.
how it works. I think you have to enlist somehow. I know there's like artists, there's rewards for artists. I think content creators, and there's one for people like, but like if you were to promote their stuff or something like that, like, but you did it for free.
Work
You
for us.
Yeah, like what's it called? Like, yeah,
Pay
promote
for
our game on your stream or
okay,
whatever, and
and
you
you'll
may get
get
a chance to
this.
win rewards.
Interesting,
Yeah, and so people are
interesting.
upset about it because, like, hey, it's like, even though it's, yeah, sure, it's a 1 year anniversary. Some people are like, oh, it's just their first year. Why make a big deal about it? But still, it's kind of like you get like a 3% chance to get a certain currency, right? But it's like something you could pay like $5 for off the bat, and then you get like 30 days of free currency, which is like, okay, I could get that for $5. Why would I want to spend all this time just to get a 30% chance of getting it? Which is like,
Yeah.
I think, like, how many players are there? I think there was. Let me check how many players, because somebody was saying that there was like over 7 million players. I think.
Oh,
Um,
wow.
yeah, it's like 3% of that. Okay. um,
Damn.
yeah, let me see. Because, yeah, I was like, that's. Let's see. There are approximately, but how old is this? This is 3 million users playing Genshin Impact in a day using, mobile platforms. That's for the mobile side. Uh
Okay.
that's 3 million on mobile. Let me see. So what about PC?
Wait,
So
so is that open is that a
sheesh.
crossplay?
Yeah, it's crossplay. So you can play on
Genshin is
mobile, console, PC, which is nice. So okay, so this is at launch.
that's
PC
very
downloads
interesting.
for Genshin Impact were incredibly high, reaching around 12 million. And then the number of players for Genshin Impact are estimated to be, sheesh, 39.3 million across all platforms. And this is as
Wow.
of February 1st, 2021. That is
Jesus.
insane.
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
so imagine like 3% of that get a chance to win this prize, which you could have bought for like $5, and it's like, but then of course not everyone has money. But then it's like, why, like 3% of that, and then I think it was like 10. I forgot how many percent. It was like a low percentage that will win like 100,000 of this other
Mm.
currency that you can only use on in-game stuff. You can't use it to get characters or anything like that, which is
Jeez.
stupid. And then for the
Yeah.
artist section, like you get. Actually, let me check the anniversary rewards so I can just read it off to you. Um, it was stupid. I mean, many people were getting really. upset about it, which is
Yeah, I
understandable.
bet. Yeah, totally.
I mean, sure. I mean, if you don't, I mean, honestly, for myself personally, I didn't really. I mean, I wouldn't mind too much of getting some good rewards. I mean, just looking at them off the bat, they are whack. I'm not gonna lie, they are pretty whack.
Mm,
Let's see here. So, let's see. So, event. Let's see. Like, I'll say so. You would be give a web. There's a web event. So this is just for the like community events, right? For their anniversary. And it says it looks like it'll be a slideshow of your time spent in Genshin Impact and the journey you've taken. And then this event will take place on September 28th to October 12th. The rewards is Primo Gems, Mora, which Primo Gems is like the main currency that you would get to try to roll for what's it called, for characters and stuff like that. And you can use Primo Gems for a couple other things too. But
okay.
then Mora is the currency that you can only use in game for like getting materials or like upgrading your ship. Then the Mystic Enhancement Ore is also only in game use, which is also for like your you can use to upgrade your weapons. Hero's Wit is to kind of upgrade your character's level, but let's see but then for that one, or for this one here, let's see, the message in time web event. It said you can take part in a raffle by creating your own anniversary cards. Let's see, participants are randomly selected to win prizes. And that'll be September 29th to October 7th, which this is the one. Okay, so this is the one. Okay, so you actually get a 10% chance to get this one. So it's called the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. But you get one of those, which is basically, like I said, where you get you get 30 days to get free currency, and then
Okay.
but you get a 10%. So 10% of all those like millions of people, right, get that, and then also you get a ninety
So you got a
percent
lot of pissed off people
chance.
that don't get
Yeah,
it.
which is like yeah, like I mean, honestly, like that's not much of a reward. I mean, you think about it, like how long? I mean, this event's gonna take place for what, like a week, and
Damn.
then I mean, like, oh, by the time, like, oh, I could have just paid like $5, to get it, or like, but even then, for an anniversary reward, you're getting something for free. I guess some people might say, oh, you can't complain about you getting it for free, but still, it's like, why do we have to have a certain percent chance to get it when it's an anniversary reward where everyone should be able to get a chance to get it, right? Or at least get something, you know? I mean, for playing for how long now? I mean, a year? And then the Mora, like I said, you get 100,000, but this one you actually get a 90% chance to win. And then for the art ones, I mean, this one doesn't sound too bad. I mean, if you participate on social media giveaway um, through the official Genshin Impact social accounts on either Facebook or Twitter, it's going to take place September 25th through the 29th, which is what, 4 days. Your rewards are an iPhone 13 Pro Max. three three people get those. Share daily
Jesus.
you gotta share it daily to participate in the raffle for cash prizes. Wow.
I feel like this is almost like those videos. Remember, like this is early YouTube getting huge. Um, subscribe now, and you can to this
Yeah.
like, hey, thanks guys. I see you guys are here to see. You want to. It'd be a video like it'd be a clickbait video like, brother gets mauled by alligators. And then you click the video because I do want to see something about someone getting mauled. You're like, oh my god,
Yeah.
really? You click on it and it's got some crazy thumbnail, and you then next thing it says is like, guys, you won't believe what just happened. But before that, I'm giving away 10 iPhone
Oh, I
10s.
remember that.
And if you subscribe
Subscribe
right
now
now and like it and share and hit the notification button, you will be entered into win. And
to
it's like, do they
win.
ever really give those away?
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
they ever really give them away? Like they don't. They don't. The
Yeah, they
YouTubers do
don't.
that at the same time. They never
Oh
give them
man.
away, and people will start getting called out for it, and you don't see that as much
Yeah.
anymore. But
Yeah,
people are
you
doing
don't.
that all the time.
I think it was like a trend,
Um,
right? That people were doing that.
yeah, people are just doing that all the time. I mean, there's these two kids. Oh, dude, there was these two kids that really got called out because
Oh yeah.
essentially they pretended that one of them was going to die. Like my brother's
Oh,
gonna
I
like the
remember
video.
that. I remember
Yeah,
you
like
telling me that too.
yeah, they're like, my brother is going to die, like, and they use that as a clickbait. And he's
Yeah.
like, guys, I just got, the doctor told us that his body is deteriorating. Now, like, not for nothing, everybody's body's deteriorating. Like, as you
Yeah, aren't
age,
we
your
all?
body. They're using like little twisted words, so like it's not like they're lying. Yeah, everybody's body's deteriorating. He's like, and I'm so sad. I'm
Oh
losing my
man.
brother. This and that, and it's like everyone's like, wait a minute. Hold
Yeah.
up. And people start calling him out, like, dude, like, what is your brother dying from? Like, what is going on?
Yeah. Like,
It's kind of messed up. You're using this platform to say your brother's dying when he really isn't. And
right. And then they say like, "Oh, he's magically back. It's a miracle."
yeah,
Didn't they do something like that?
they're like, they're like, how dare you guys? My brother is dying, and he's like crying. He's like, we're gonna go to the doctor. Next video will be of us going to the doctor, and they go to a
What?
chiropractor. They go to a
I
chiropractor, bro. The dude gets his like back broken or back like cracked, and then the video just ends. That's it. Like what? Like he was
why?
dying.
Like
His body was deteriorating.
of
He
all
went to the
things, like
doctor, and then he goes to the chiropractor, and now he's fixed. And now
yeah,
they're like, he's
yeah. Oh
magically
man.
like, we have been saved. Thank you, everybody. Your like blessings
Oh
and your
man.
prayers. Like what? It was just
Yeah.
ridiculous.
That is so weird. Like why do people do that? I don't know. It's just weird.
Because there's people actually buy into this. I'm like, bro, what?
Oh
What
man.
I'm trying to say is, like, whether it's Genshin, whether it's EA, whether
Yeah.
anything, it's like, do they actually give away these things? Does
I
it even
mean,
happen?
I don't know because the thing is too that people were upset about, like I said, like with and to put into perspective about how the
Mhm.
currency works. In order to get a single pull on the banner, which a single pull doesn't always give you anything. It'll give you like a 3-star weapon at the minimum, and at the
Yeah,
most, it might give you a 4-star if you're lucky. Which they
if
have
you're
like a
lucky.
pity system and all that. It's all about luck, pretty much. It's a
Damn.
pit. They call it the pity system, right? And in order to get, I think, a single one, you need at least 160 of the primo gems, which is like the currency that you can only use to get characters.
Okay.
And yeah, like if and the prizes, a couple of the prizes which I was scanning through for a couple of the events was that 1,000 winners get 100 primo gems. Wow! And 100 doesn't even get you a single pull. That's the thing. 100 may give you, I mean, like 50 of that might go for your replenishing your resin so you can continue going through domains to unlock artifacts or materials, right? But I mean, that doesn't cover a lot. I mean, you're pretty limited with 100, and that's where it's like 1,000 winners. Wow, 100 primos. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god. That's like dude, like really? I mean, I mean, this company is like, I think they're a multi-million-dollar company, if not more by now, because of so many people like wailing on this game, like investing in it, pretty much paying the developers electricity bill at this point, and and it's like, yeah, like, I mean, like she's yeah, like Kuma even mentioned in the chat that they're the first time that they came out a mobile league gained $100,000 off of that, which is
Which actually isn't a lot.
it's not a lot, but if you think about it now, how much they make now, I mean, how many people are whales that use? I mean, majority of them use PC or console. Some might use mobile, and it's like how many thousands of dollars do they invest in the game, right? And then because there's a video where one of the big time whale streamers invested a lot in there, even showed like how much he spent on the game, and
Oh
it's like
Jesus.
yeah, like you get all these people investing in the game, they love it. I mean, I invested a bit in there too myself. I enjoy the game. I loved it,
Hey, if you
because we
like
play.
it, why not?
Yeah, like why not? Because we play it all the time. We love the game, and
Mhm.
the thing is, it's like yeah, like you get all these people that are really investing in it. They're really supporting the game, and they even show like the statistics of the popularity of this game comparing to other games that came out. I think they compared it to Warzone and a few other games that came out around the year time. And yeah,
Mhm.
Genshin had a consistent like level of popularity throughout the year, and it's like, for that amount of attention, like why would it be too much to give them a reward? Like
Hey,
for
thanks for sticking around and not
yeah, like
moving on to
hey, like
something
thank.
better.
It's like someone made a
Instead,
joke
it's like,
about it. It's like
yeah,
hey, thanks for playing my game. Keep on playing my game.
pretty much,
It's like here.
essentially.
Oh my god! It's like yeah, like that's what made people upset, which I understand why. And it's like
Yeah.
yeah, it's like I mean, for some people that may not care, I mean, they may not care at all. Like I mean, honestly, for myself, I don't. I mean, like I said, it would be nice to get a nice gift for for the amount of support we give for it. But I mean, there's a part of me that it's like, okay, I could do without it, but still, it's like I feel like it's a slap to everyone's face, you know?
Yeah, I mean, not for nothing. These games are made to have a community that gives them money. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that game without money from the community, it sounds like it just wouldn't exist, right?
Yeah, I
It's not
mean,
a game that would
I mean,
support
probably
itself.
not. I mean, especially if it's not going to make any profit off of it. That's their goal is to make
Exactly.
profit.
It's
Yeah,
it's their it's their goal is to make
it's a
profit.
business.
There's games out there that they release the game and they profit from when you buy it. And that's it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
like a scary game. You play
Oh
the
yeah.
game for the story and you get it. And that's like, you know what I mean? So you can't go like, hey, I've had your game for a year. Like, give me a
Right.
prize. Be like,
Right.
bro, like I gave you my $60. Like, get out of here. But
Yeah.
isn't Genshin free?
Yeah. Genshin is free off the bat. Yeah.
Okay,
But
so Genshin is
yeah.
free, right? So
Right. Also,
so
hey, Kai.
that goes to show that they made it kind of like, yo, like play our game, it's free. We want you to play, right? Well, and
Right.
nothing's ever free, right? What's actually free?
Yeah.
They want you to pay money in the
Right.
store, in whether it's skins or like you said, a tier characters or items. And
Yeah.
which is, that's what a lot of games are going for. I mean, that everyone's
Right.
following what Fortnite did. Fortnite said, "Hey, we're not going to charge for a game. We're going to make a game that we can kind of do anything we want in." And it just kind of got popular because it was a fun game and had a good community at first.
Yeah.
And they made money on their market. And now it is the
Oh
most
yeah.
highest grossing game in the world. You know what I mean? Like, just
Yeah.
because a free game made the most money versus a paid game. Imagine having a car dealership, right? A car dealership that gave away free cars. People would be going to that thing like crazy.
Oh
Like,
hell yeah.
hey, come to my Chevy dealership, $18,000. Fuck you. I'm going to that one that's giving away free cars. But they're like, you know what? But they're gonna pay. They're gonna charge you $100
Right.
every time you want to get gas,
Mm.
or and guess what? You don't have to pay for gas. You don't have to. You can still have the car. You could still use the car. You could use your own gas. But if you use our gas, your
Uh.
car will like change color. Your car will be, I don't know.
What?
Let's say a fucking warthog from Halo.
What?
Yeah,
What?
that's what I'm
What?
saying. But that's what it is. That you're paying for a skin. We're paying for.
What?
If I want to play Fortnite, I don't have to spend any money, but I'm stuck with the
Oh
basic
man.
ass skins, right? And it's not like nothing is made to my liking. Like,
I think I
like
got lost in your analogy there.
think of it. Think of it. All right, so imagine going to a car dealership, right?
All right.
You can either pay 20 grand, right? That's like average car for a cheap car, 20 grand.
Right.
But you get it what you want. You get what you want. You get the car that you want for 20 grand. You get the
Okay.
color, you get SUV or this and that, right? Or what
Right.
if you went to a car dealership where they're like, "Hey, we'll give you a free car." Like, really? Yeah, but you don't get to choose. You just kind of get this like
Get whatever they
plain
give you.
Jane. You get this plain Jane four-door car like like, "Oh, but I want in green." Like, that's too bad. They all come in white,
Oh,
They
come
all
on.
come in white. Like, sorry, like,
It's like a
they all
fleet
come in white.
vehicle.
Yeah, like, sorry, but they're like, hey, do you want it in green? And they're like, yeah, I do want this in green. And let's say after a month, the person's been driving it, the free car, and they're like, yo, this car's great. This car's awesome. I'm having a blast in this car. And they go back like, hey, if you do want us to make your car green, like, give us $1,000, and we'll make it green for you, and we'll put your name on it, or we'll make it green with, I don't know, some kind of Fortnite character that you like. Oh, cool. And people will pay it. People will pay
Yeah.
it. Now, the dealership, are they making bank immediately? Like, are they making, that $1,000 versus the dealership is charging 20 grand for one car? No. But if you have a ton of users coming you think of how many people will come in when they hear, oh, you can get a free car.
Oh yeah. It'll be like a ton of
1,000
people.
Dude,
Yeah.
1,000 people paying $1,000.
You already got yourself like what? Like,
1,000 people. That's 1,000 times 1,000, bro. That's a
sheesh,
lot.
that's a lot. That's like a million there,
Yeah, it's
right?
like
That's a million.
$100,000, bro.
A
$100,000
100,000?
just in
Oh
paint.
yeah,
Yeah,
100,000. You're right. Yeah.
yeah. So, and hold on, I'm gonna check my math real
No, I
quick.
think it's a million. 100. If you think about it, you carry all those
1,000
zeros there. I think it's a million
times
there. 1,000 times a
What
1,000,
did I
man.
say? 1,000 times
1,000
a
times a
thousand?
1,000.
No, hold on. Times a
I think it's a
thousand.
million, isn't it?
Oh my god, it's a million. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
yeah, I
even
was
more
right.
money.
It's a
You're right.
million.
There we go. It's a million. So holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, like, but that's what I'm saying. So if
Yeah.
somebody was to come up to me like, hey man, you can get this brand new car free. And if you like it, go ahead. But if you want me to customize it for you, give me like $1,000. I would 100% do it because I am probably going to spend around 3 grand on a used car that I hope is the same color I want or
Right.
customized or has the stuff that I want. So if someone's like, yo, there's a brand new 2022, it's white only, but hey, if you want it in the color you want, give me $1,000.
Yeah.
Dude, we
And,
just did the math. A
hopefully
million
that it
dollars.
runs well too.
And yeah, and that's
Yeah.
$1 million. And that's, hey, they might not stop there. They might be like, hey, we could do the color. We could change to wheels that you want. Like, wait,
Tune it up
what?
a bit for
Yeah.
you to
Hey,
make it
give us an
better.
extra $500. We'll put wheels on there that you really like. What? Hey, do you like having a GPS and a video radio, like a radio with a whole touch screen?
Like
Yeah,
another
okay.
600 there.
Another $500. I'm at 2 grand. Now I'm at 2 grand. I got the GPS. I got the color car that I want, and I also
Yeah.
have the wheels that I want. 2 grand for a brand new 2022 car that I'm going to use. Hey, why not? And you can always go back and get what you want.
Yeah.
Either way, what I'm saying is free, right? No matter
Yeah.
what, free is going to get people there, and they did it.
Yeah.
They really did do it.
But you know what?
It
The
doesn't.
thing is though, like about like going back to the way the developers Mihoyo did with Genshin Impact, people were
Uh-huh.
comparing it with the first year anniversary that they did with their other game, Honkai Impact, which is another gacha game. Their
Okay.
1 year anniversary gave them a free character,
What's up,
uh,
Kai?
skins, and like a currency and all that, enough to ride them for what they can want to get. And so I was like, that's why they're a little upset too, because when they compared it to, like, hey, this first year anniversary rewards that you gave from your other game
Yeah,
did a lot better job than this game right here that you're about to give us here. Like, what's the deal with that? So it's almost like you're saying with the company there, but then you get but you get their other dealership, and they're giving like they're giving whole like drinks, wine, and dinner, free dinner for every customer,
exactly.
and it's like, bruh, what do you like here here's a coupon here. Here's a 10% coupon.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Hey,
Hey, thanks. That's like that, bro. That's like me being a streamer, right? And the first year that I streamed, my first year, I'm like, guys, thank you so much. Everyone, I'm sending all you guys that are in this 1 year anniversary stream, and you guys are here supporting me. I'm sending all of you, like, I don't know, a free Samsung Galaxy phone. Awesome. And then the following year, at my 5 year, I'm like, hey guys, thanks everyone for coming here. If you're here and if you win this lottery system, 3 of you are going to win a free subscription to my channel. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, how do you go from
Yeah.
that to this? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like, bruh, like, what's up with that? I know, because like, wait a minute.
So wait a minute. So I win a subscription to keep playing your game, like to
Yeah.
keep watching you and streams that. So you know what I
Right.
mean? Like it is
Yeah.
a big thing, and not for nothing. I mean, they probably see it like, damn, like maybe they're not going to see it like, man, we should up our giveaway. They're going to be like, damn, I told you we shouldn't have done such a good giveaway on our other game. We did too
Yeah.
much. We
Yeah.
did too
And
much.
the
That's how
thing
they're
is,
going to
like,
look at it.
because they always, like, I mean, on their other game, Honkai, which is amazing. That's like one of my favorite games compared to
Uh-huh.
Genshin. Because yeah, like even like this recent update they did with a new character, I pretty much got her for free.
Uh-huh.
Five, like I think she's considered a 5 star or a 4 star. I can't remember. No, 4 star. Sorry, but still, like
Okay.
this awesome character, really strong. I pretty much got her for free because we got enough currency through their rewards giveaway and this other material thing that they gave you as like some free currency, and I got the character. Luckily, got her on a single 10 pull, and they got her pretty much for free. I was like, hey, like what's going on
Nice.
here? Like your other game
Nice.
didn't do this, like, or you didn't do it for your other game, right? But it's
Yeah.
like, I mean, people will say like, well, you can't compare to that game. 'Cause that game's been out longer, but like, yeah, well, if you compare their first year anniversary gifts, it's like, what's the deal? Like what happened all those years ago? Were you
Yeah.
generous then and not now?
That sucks. And
Yeah,
Because like you said, it kind of is like you feel like you're cheated. Like, yo, I've been supporting your game. To them, it's like, yeah, we work hard on this game. Like, be happy we're even updating it and
Right.
giving this to you. But in
Yeah.
reality, like, it comes down to, yo, like, without us, you can make the best game, but no one plays it. Like, game's worthless, right? You can literally make the best game, but if nobody plays it,
Yeah.
cool, you made a good game. It didn't make any money. It doesn't. The community felt, you don't have a community for it, and sorry, like, what do you want to? You know what I mean? It's just cool.
Yeah.
You made a game. No one cares.
and
So
and the thing too, like I think it's kind of sad a bit. Like some people hope this is like kind of what people call copium, like their little drug hope, right? Of what they hope that will come. And so people are
yeah,
thinking like maybe this is just kind of like a gag, right? Or that they're throwing out at everyone, but it's kind of like a stupid gag, to be honest. But
you
it's like
think
they're
it's gonna be
hoping that
something better,
yeah,
like
something
a
better later on.
surprise.
They'll just throw something out of randomly. Hey guys, aha, it was just a prank. Here's the real rewards, or
Some
here's something
April
better.
Fools in September.
April, September, right? It's like I was like, I don't know. I mean, I
I
hope.
don't
I
think
mean,
so.
hopefully they'll throw something out like gradually, but still, it's like, I mean, it doesn't make sense. It's like you're gonna like drag on the reward, after your first year anniversary, like that didn't
Yeah,
wouldn't make
that's
sense to me.
doesn't really make sense. Yeah,
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 it's
yeah,
like
true.
imagine like having your wedding anniversary and you're like you just give your girl or your wife like a chocolate bar and that's it. Like, oh here, like, and then like a month or two later, like, oh that was a prank. Here's the real anniversary
There's a
gift.
prank. Here's the real anniversary gift
Yeah,
is
it's
like,
like,
a new ring or
oh
a
man,
vacation to Disney. Like,
dude,
why didn't you just do it on the
I
day?
know, right? Like,
Yeah.
bro, she would kill you.
That's like false hope.
Yeah, and
Like,
it's like,
like
nah, like
congrats,
that
I
wouldn't
already
make sense to
left.
me. That wouldn't.
Congrats, I left already.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
not
Like,
coming
and
back.
that's what people are doing. They're already leaving Genshin. Like, they're kind of quitting. Even like content creators are kind of going to multi game streams now, and it's, I mean, it's kind of sad to see like some content
Yeah.
creators are giving up on it. I mean, a
You
lot of
know what
people
it is
are.
too? Right now, we're in a swirl right now. There's no one game. Like it used to be
Yeah.
like Fortnite was top dog,
Oh
you
yeah.
know. So people were potentially playing Fortnite and then venturing into other games to just kind of like try different things.
Right.
And then Apex came. Then Apex was top dog. And then people were kind of like, oh, so now you had a bunch of people say like screw Fortnite and Apex. But then there a
Apex.
lot of people went back to Fortnite. But at the
Yeah.
same time, people started going to Call of Duty, and you kind of had like this whole split happen in FPS. And now I think what's happening is which happens with pretty much any industry is people are
Hmm.
kind of like, look, there's people that probably like weren't, everyone says I'm a gamer, but I feel like you can't call yourself like a gamer if you've only played one game. That's like me
Right.
saying I'm a
Yeah.
mechanic, but I've only worked on a Toyota Corolla only, and that's
Only
it, and
girl.
that's all I all know. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
you're a mechanic for a Toyota Corolla, but you're not like an actual mechanic.
Yeah. It's like almost like
You're
dealership
not a critic.
status there.
That's like
Too.
saying like I'm a critic, but only to the movie The Avengers. That's it.
That's
That's
only.
the
It's
only.
it. The only.
Yeah. So yeah, and
Yeah.
now not for nothing though, but what I think is happening is yeah, Fortnite may have introduced a lot of people, and people might have sweat hard on it, or even like
Mm,
even Genshin, or Apex, whatever. And what
yeah.
happens is people start like, oh, this game's like different, and oh, I like this game too. And you start venturing and you start doing other things. It happened a lot. You know what I've seen a lot is like I'm big into the car field, right? I'm big into cars, obviously, and all that. You guys know I
Right.
drift and stuff. And it happened like when I was growing up, it was all about drag racing. Who had the fastest car? It all, you know what I mean? It was all like Fast and
Yeah.
Furious. Yeah, who had the fastest car? There was really
Right.
nothing more than that, and everybody just wanted. It was all about having the tires and fastest cars and that. And
Oh
then what
man.
happened is drag racing's kind of like drag strip closing, and people aren't really racing as it's just not really a thing as much as it
Yeah.
used to
It
be.
used to be pretty big, especially like
It was huge.
yeah, especially around here. Like
But what
we have
happens?
a drag strip too around.
Yeah, and if people have ventured out, there's other
Yeah.
things. There's like me, I went to drifting. I was like, wow, going fast is cool, but the only thing going that's cooler than going fast is going fast sideways. You know what I mean? Like that's so like so I
Talk
ventured
about
out, and
drifting
I
out
kind of
here.
like now like when I watch Drag Race, I'm like, yeah, it's cool, but it's not
Yeah.
drifting. Like and
Yeah.
it's the same thing. That's what happens in games. Like, it's kind of like I'm just using Fortnite as an example. Like people with Fortnite, like, wow, this is cool, and it was huge. But then people like started kind of like like, wow, like there's also this, like, wait, like
Yeah.
I can play a game and not have to sweat and kind of enjoy it and just have fun, or I don't have
Yeah.
a little kid screaming in my ears, like, teabagging me, like that's awesome. And
Yeah.
start venturing out. And
Yeah,
and
like
that's another, maybe people do that with, and like you said, people that were probably hard into Genshin are now trying other games because that
yeah.
does happen. Like it starts to flatten the curve. And
Oh, yeah, the
I gotta say,
burnout and all that.
I've been really happy with Apex because like it stayed at a high popularity, and I will say like right now it's at like a point where it's either gonna keep going up, it's gonna go up like really popular, or it's like, all right, we're peaked, guys. It's only gonna go down from here,
Mm.
And I don't know, and I'm scared because there's been a lot of issues server wise. The developers have been trying to kind of uh like even they're like kind of like, yo, we're trying to revive Titanfall and stuff like that. It's
Uh,
pretty crazy. Yeah, so
yeah.
it's I really hope, I'm just like hoping the game survives and that it goes through all these changes. And like I said, that's with like a lot of games. Even like VRC.
Oh, yeah.
VRC. Like let's be real. If VRC, if Facebook look, if Facebook comes out and Facebook can't essentially say, "Hey, we're making, a VRC competitor," because people are like, "Oh, it has the name Facebook
Yeah, it
attached
has
to it.
Facebook
Don't
in it,
want it."
right?
But if Facebook is like, "Hey, man, are you?" They go to a development studio that let's say Chill VR, Chill Out VR.
Right.
Facebook goes up to them and is like, "Hey, guys, we see you made this game, and looks like you guys need some backing. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna send you guys. We're gonna fund your project." Chill
Mm.
Out VR will win. Will be huge. You know what I mean? Chill Out VR would start to lap. You know what I mean? If they had the backing.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
from a very financial,
yeah,
company, It's like, yeah,
yeah.
that would definitely getting
You know,
some g
I as much as I
yeah.
don't like Facebook, I also I'm happy. And it's kind of crazy where the whole aspect is going with VR because essentially Facebook tapped into a market that people were so afraid of going after, but they went with a mobile platform. Essentially, when if you think about it, when you put a Quest or Quest 2 on your face, you're putting a cell phone on your face. You're putting a
Oh,
mobile
yeah.
platform. Yeah, you know what I mean, with
Right.
with the two lenses and a screen. That's essentially what you're doing. And
Right.
but it's a VR experience, and people don't care. Um, I think we have left kind of like people don't care how it was made. People don't care. People care about the experience. You know what I mean? Like with a
Right.
game, if the game, like, yeah, that we had a great developers, this and that, and the game and the graphics are great. It's the best graphics ever. And
Best
yeah, the
graphics
graphics might be
from
better.
the Quest.
No, I'm just saying, like, even any game.
Yeah.
Think of
No,
Dude,
I'll just pop
Fortnite
it
does
off
not
of
have good
Quest 2.
graphics. It does not.
Yeah.
Let's be real. Fortnite, did they was it like, wow, yeah, the graphics were the best, that's why it's the best game? No, it's because the
No, no.
experience, people had fun.
People
People
had
had fun
fun
playing the game.
going potato on that graphics too, so
Exactly. People, you know what I mean? It was because it was fun, because the experience.
yeah.
So with that VR headset, it wasn't because people didn't buy it because it was an Android or this and that, but because when you put it
Right.
on, it's like, whoa, like I can finally, one, afford VR, and two, the experience is there. Like,
Oh,
holy
yeah,
crap.
it's
So
affordable, and it looks
yeah,
good. It looks really good too for what it
it
is.
is freaking awesome. I
Yeah.
love the Quest 2,
And then
and
they
it's
upgraded
wireless.
it to from a, I think the max before was like a 75 hertz to now a 90 hertz, I think, or was it 120? I think it was 90 hertz, and then now it's maxing out at 120, I believe.
120, yeah,
Yeah, which is pretty good for a wireless VR headset. I
it's
mean,
amazing.
yeah, it's pretty good, and
Most
I'm running
people's
it on.
monitors don't even go to past 60. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
mean, I think only one of my monitors goes 75, and then the other one goes 60. But it's like, yeah, it's like that's a
Yeah.
lot, and it's pretty good for the price.
And from isn't it? I think I'm almost positive now. Now I already know there's 240p 240 frames per second monitors. At hertz
Mm.
of 240 hertz. It's overkill. Your eyes can only process, I think, like 100 and something.
Oh,
Depends.
really?
It's different per person, but your eyes can only process so many frames that it's overkill. It's just a blink factor at that point. But
Yeah.
the thing is, what I'm saying is, people, if the experience is there, people are like, "Yo, this is awesome," and social media has a good way of putting it out there, and YouTube and stuff like that, of like, "Hey, man, I just had this much fun, and if you're not, you're missing out, and this is how you can get in on it." And people start like, "Oh, really?" And it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Have you seen one commercial on TV for a Quest 2?
No, I haven't.
I haven't either. I haven't
Yeah.
heard anything on the
I've
radio.
seen a YouTube ad, but I've never seen like a TV
I've seen
commercial.
stuff on like Quest 2, like when I searched for it, I started
Yeah.
getting a little ads here and there. But have I
Yeah.
actually gotten crazy ads? Have I gotten some, no, I don't.
Uh,
Because the Quest 2 is kind of more like an experience thing, where like most people, they see someone else use some kind of VR, and then they are interested and they start Googling what VRs to get. And you know what I mean? And that, even
Yeah.
us, I'll go on VRC and people are like, hit me up, and they're like, "Hey, like, what's the best VR to get? Like, what should I get?" And it's always the same thing. "Hey, if you're starting out and you're on a budget, Quest 2. If
Quest
you got
2.
the money and
Yeah.
you already have a gaming PC, then look into, the Rift or the Index, stuff like
Yeah,
that."
I mean, even like right here, like if you don't have the money for like a link cable for your Quest 2, I mean, right here, I just use like an Amazon's basics, uh, USB C to
That's
USB
another
3.0.
thing. I,
I mean,
yeah, I
I use
remember.
it all the
That's another
time.
thing. I remember somebody was like, "Hey, like, yeah, it's $80 for the link cable." I
Yeah,
was like,
and it's
"Hold up." I'm like, "No, no, 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 no." I'm like, "Hold on, hold on." And I remember helping this person. I'm like,
yeah,
"It's a USB C cable. You don't need
yeah,
a link cable." And they're like, "No, it has to be USB C on one end, one on the other."
it
And I don't
doesn't.
have it. And it doesn't. It can any USB C cable has a standard. It'll
Right,
it'll work. And
right.
just like Bear said, get an Amazon Basics 15-foot
Hmm.
USB-C cable.
Yeah, I think this
Now the
one was
only
a
reason
10 foot, but
10
yeah,
foot, okay.
as long as you're able to get it from a USB C to a USB 3.0,
Anything.
yeah, as long
It
as you
has
can
to be
plug into a
3.0. It does
3.0,
have to be
yeah,
3.0. Yep.
yeah, 3.0. It gets the fastest what's it called,
There we go.
transfer in there, and yeah, it works perfectly fine. I actually got it the moment I received my Quest 2, and it works perfectly fine. I mean, I've also used the was it that one, was it Belkin or something like that, the one that they recommend to use? It's a black cable. It's
Belkin,
like
yeah, Belkin's on a
Belkin, right?
cable.
Yeah, that one.
Any of those cables
I didn't like
that
that
are
one though.
name
I'll be
brand.
honest though.
No, you didn't like it?
No, because I think, let me see. I actually got it right here. Let me get it.
Wait, Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, I'm gonna Google this real quick. Cookie Run Kingdom. What is this? The hell is this? Very colorful.
Thing here.
Not
I
my
mean,
cup of tea, but
only
does look
thing I
fun.
don't like about this. Let me see. It's all tangled up in this.
Then again, I bet if I played it, I'd be like, "Wow, this game's not fun," because that's how some games are.
Oh, I'm getting it untangled real quick. It's a thick cable too. Not gonna lie, pretty thick.
She
The
said.
only problem I didn't like about this cable is because of how thick it was. Oh, let me out now. Oh, I grabbed the. Oh, I was grabbing the wrong one too. All right, let me pull this one out of the thing. So let me show you all this cable here. So the one that Oculus was recommending was Anchor. That's the brand name. Anchor. That's the
Anchor.
one.
Gotcha.
So yeah, they were recommending this cable. It's a USB C to USB 3.0. It worked pretty good too. I mean, it wasn't terrible. My only issue was how thick it was and how heavy it is. Especially when you put it on your head, like it'll legit like drag the headset down. Like once you plug it in, put it on, you could feel the weight. And then I actually had to try to kind of get access a bit and then kind of wrap it around my headset just so that it wouldn't drag the headset. But and then my worry was that because of how much it weighed and if it was just dragging down, it might break, at some point, and that's what I didn't want, and that's why I went for the Amazon Basics cable because it's not as heavy, it's light, and it's
Get the
threaded,
job
so
done.
it's a little bit more flexible compared to this one. I mean, this one is flexible, but I mean it's thicker, and I don't
That'd
know.
be more better. I feel like that'd be more ideal for like a phone charger that you need like all that
Yeah, I
that
mean,
length
that's like
for, you know, that you
for
gotta
like a
step
charging
on
device,
and stuff.
maybe. I mean, but
But
it's
not for
like,
something, you know what I mean? Because you guys got to remember when you're using VR, you're going to be moving around, doing this and that, and you know what I mean. You really want that flexibility, which is pretty cool. And Amazon Basics, not for nothing.
yeah,
No USB cable lasts forever, but the Amazon
no.
Basic is affordable. It's
Like,
affordable price. Not the
how
cheapest,
long has
but it's an affordable.
Quest 2 been out?
A
What,
year now?
a year now? That's how long I've had this cable for a
A year,
year, and I've been constantly using. I use this on not only my Quest, but also on my Xbox controller. Whenever I
yeah.
play
Okay.
Genshin and Honkai, I mean, I've and then I mean, I hook it up to my phone and all that to a bunch of stuff, and yeah, it's still going strong and all that. Never had any issues, and I even use it to charge the Quest 2. I don't even use the Quest 2 cable. I actually use the Quest 2 cable to charge my own phone. I have it next to my
What?
because of how short the cable is. I just leave it by my bed and have my phone plugged into it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
But yeah, it's like, I mean, a friend of mine actually got the Quest Link cable. Said it wasn't even worth it. I mean, sure, you got like 10 feet of it, I believe, but it's like, yeah, it's not worth it. I
Yeah,
mean, I
and the
think the only
USB.
convenience you have is the fact that you have the angle, and then you can put in like an attachment, right there where you can hold that cable in. But it's still, it's like it's not even worth the $80. I mean,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah, it's
it's
not.
like it's the
It's really
money
not.
being
I
wasted
feel
there.
bad. People actually bought it. I'm like, yeah, I got a link cable. I'm like from
Yeah.
Oculus. Like, what? And I'm like, bro, what? Like, it's so
Yeah,
sad.
I mean,
You know,
even my friend was saying that the Valve Index cords aren't even that expensive. But
they're they warranty them, so
no,
they
so
you good
there
for
you
like
go.
a
You go.
year.
Yeah,
But then after that, I think it's like $100 or $80. I think
yeah,
it's
for
like
like
80 to
the
$100.
tracker cables for the charger. Or-
Oh, those no,
Yeah,
those are like $10.
yeah. So it's like
Oh, you
it's
meant
like
like the actual cable that goes the cable that goes to
oh
the
no,
PC.
not for the headset, but for the tracker. Sorry, I should have been more specific.
I'm gonna look up right now. Actually, I'm a little
Yeah,
scared because I'm gonna my cables for the headset only last about a year. So
yeah.
cord
But yeah, it's
index.
like yeah, they were saying that that link cable is like yeah for like $80 though. It's like and then the only thing is like the problem is like for my PC, I don't even have a USB-C port in there. I only have like USB 3 and a 2.0. And then that's about it as far as any ports. And then you got your audio jacks in there. And so it's
Oh
like,
jeez.
because imagine how many people actually have a USB-C port on their PC. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, probably not many. I mean, maybe
It's getting popular now.
yeah,
A
probably
lot
now
of
as
new
far as like the
PCs
modern
have like
computers
mine
nowadays.
has it.
Yeah,
Mine has it. And to be honest, when I bought it, I didn't care for it. I was like,
yeah,
maybe one day I'll use it. It has one little port that I use the
one.
shit out of now. But I didn't buy it. I never said, well, but yeah, this motherboard has a USB-C. Now my next motherboard, because I'm looking to build something this Black Friday.
Okay.
I'm going to be looking. I'm like, I want as many USB 3.0 and 5, or I want Wi-Fi 6.
Yeah.
I want at least one USB-C port, at least one. And we'll see what happens. Even bro, all right, the new phone that I got, the phone's almost like $2,000. And it comes
Where'd you get
with
an
a
iPhone?
USB-C. No,
Oh
I
no, no,
got
iPhone doesn't use USB-C.
the Fold. Yeah, I got the
Oh,
Fold.
you got the Fold? Oh,
Yeah. You've seen
fancy.
it. Have you just seen it?
No,
I don't know.
I didn't see yours at least, but I
Everybody,
mean
you
I got
ready?
the
See
what's
yourself.
it called, the
So it comes with the
A11.
case and everything. Got this, opens up. I got your stream right there
Okay.
because I was looking at chat.
Yeah.
And then when I want to open it up, boom, there it is.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
and it's awesome. Like
nice.
yeah, I really like it.
Sheesh.
To be honest,
That's fancy right there.
if you ever look at like, should I get a tablet? Like, think of it not like, oh, I'm buying a phone. You're buying a phone and a tablet in one. So it's like
Right.
that's where the money's going.
Oh
And then
yeah,
it comes
then
with the pen. It comes with the thing. The pen works great on it. Like you could draw and stuff. And I love it.
yo.
I've loved this
Hey,
phone
so
so far.
you gotta use on Scriblio.
Yeah, facts.
Bro, I haven't played
Um,
that game in a long time. It's been
I haven't
forever.
either. That
Yeah.
game was so much fun.
Oh yeah, I hope it's still up.
I think it
But
is. I think it is.
yeah.
But yeah, so that's that phone didn't even come with it came with the USB-C to USB-C cable.
Oh, okay. So you had to get like one of those bricks with the USB-C port in it.
You have to buy the brick separately, which I'm not gonna
Wait,
do.
what?
I have
From a
cable.
main company, a Samsung, they didn't even give you the
No
brick?
brick. No brick and
What?
no brick. You have to buy that separately.
That is
And yeah,
stupid.
you're spending the phone is $1,800 MSRP. I got a deal on it
Sheesh.
because I traded in my phone and they had
Yeah.
this like sale, this and that, whatever. But I'm still spending a lot of money. I'm still spending over $1,000. If I'm spending over
Yeah.
$1,000, and this is like a flagship phone, include the goddamn thing. But everybody, everyone's using the excuse now. Oh, environmentally friendly. No, it's not bullshit. You know what I mean? That's money. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
money
how
environmental my
much was the
ass.
brick? How much did the brick cost?
Oh, it's around usually if you get the Samsung one, it's a good like $12, I think, 12 to 15 bucks if you
$12.
get the Samsung brick. Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, like why do you have to pay the extra 12 for it? Like that doesn't make
Because
sense.
think about it, if they sell, they're gonna sell like let's say any phone, any new phone.
Yeah.
Let's say they sell 1 million, right? And they're saving $10. It probably costs them like a $2 to make, right?
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
$2 times 2 times 1 million units that they sell, they just save $2 million off their bottom line. And then they just
Hmm.
say, instead of saying, yeah, instead of saying, hey, we're not including it to save money and we make more money because you guys are still going to buy the phone, it's for the environment.
For the environment.
Exactly. That's literally what it is.
we're
So I
we're
mean,
saving the fishies and the birdies
yeah,
from
because
charger boxes.
exactly, because it's not like, oh, we made the phone so you don't need charger boxes. It's not that. It's hey, we're not making the charger boxes, so we're not hurting the environment. We're gonna leave it up to other people to hurt their environment. That's
Yeah,
literally
but I mean
so we
that
save money.
it doesn't that defeat the purpose too? Because like you're making more packaging than necessary. Like I mean that creates more
Exactly.
trash. More plastic is out there now. So how
But
is
not
that
for
same?
them. Not
But
for them.
well, not yeah.
They're saying we're helping the environment by not making more garbage and less plastic is being used. But it's like,
Oh,
all right, but people still have to buy the item. So you're
yeah,
just
yeah,
the only person that's losing is the consumer because one, the consumer has to buy the item, and now the
yeah,
consumer just makes more trash. Like, so it's
yeah. It's
still the
more.
same thing.
You're
It,
putting more out in the environment than
it's
than
just
needs to
it,
be.
it's just making trash with more steps. That's literally
Yeah.
all it is.
Yeah, it's like all you need to do was maybe add like a little section in your packaging to add the little brick in there, and then that's
Yep.
it. I mean, that's all you had to
Yeah.
do. I mean, but
Exactly.
now people
Like,
got to go to another company or whatever, right? Or Samsung, I think makes them still, right? And now they got
yeah, they still
separate packaging like the size of a Hot Wheel car box, and just for a little brick, right?
Yeah,
And then
and
that's
a lot of chargers now have they're USB, like they're not even USB anymore.
oh
They're
yeah,
just it's a plug that goes into a wall to USB C. That's it. They're trying to make USB C the thing over USB. Like, I mean, and
I
not
see.
for nothing, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with that. But for right now, include the fucking brick. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, I'm
exactly.
still
Or at
USB is
least
still the
or at least go old school fashion where they had the brick connected with the cable, so that you don't have to worry about having
yeah.
two
And
separate pieces.
exactly. If anything, do
Yeah.
that. And but it's it's a scam when it comes to the whole environmental thing. There's no
Oh,
environmental thing.
yeah.
You know, there people
True.
are still gonna buy it. People are still gonna buy it. But yeah, I am kind of excited. I am kind of excited, but also kind of like curious. How long will it take for USB C to be the standard and USB to just kind of go away?
Yeah. The thing
How
is,
long will it take?
honestly, I mean, I don't know too much about the specs of USB-C, like as far as like data transferring, like is it better than 3.0? Like I never
It's
really looked.
essentially the same.
Is it
It's just
essentially
the
the
same.
same?
It's just different pins. That's
It's just
all it
different
is. It's
pieces. But
the only difference is, so USB is using pins old pins from like USB regular days. You
you're
know,
right.
all they did is just change the transfer rate when it comes down to like the software itself.
Oh, okay.
But the hardware and stuff, I mean, technically, if you use an old cable, an old USB cable charging, it's not going to charge as fast as like a USB C cable. The USB
Okay.
C just in general just came out later.
Mm.
But it's not like USB C. I would think like, oh, USB C is gonna have more interference, but it's not. It's the same thing. It's literally all you're
Same
doing is
thing.
changing the connector. All you're
But
doing is changing the
I
connector.
mean,
That's all.
obviously, the USB-C connections are a lot more reliable than the micro USB cables. You know how they're like at least the
Yes,
reliability of the strength. I mean, I've
yes. The
noticed.
micro USB was bad because there was too many small parts. It's
Yeah,
small. It was too small with too many moving parts with too many like pins. Where USB-C is, it can go. There's no wrong way to put it in.
Oh
You can
yeah,
go.
it's
There's
never
no
the
up
wrong
or
way.
down. It's like you can put it in this way or you put it in this way. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
You know, I think mini USB was a lot better than the micro USB. You know, like the old like ones that you put in the what's it called, the Blackberries and all that. You know,
Yep.
like those
Yeah,
are. I
that
felt
one
like
never.
those are
That
much
one.
more reliable than the
Yep.
micro. You know.
Yeah. I almost feel like micro was like kind of like yeah, it's a little smaller, but you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
mini USB, and then when I hear micro, I think like, oh man, I thought it was gonna be like an aux port, you
Actually,
know?
I
Like
actually got a micro USB cable right here.
hell yeah.
um, yeah, because I used to have like an older Android device, but yeah, if you look at right here, look how actually let me get both the USB C and side by side with the micro. I mean, you put them side by side, right? Let's see, where is it at? There we go, center it, and you look at the size difference. Look at that.
Yeah.
I
USB-C
mean,
is bigger.
yeah,
USB-C is
and then
definitely
it's
bigger.
thicker. I mean, the
But
material is just thicker compared to this, and so I mean, because I had a couple times where like I fell asleep, right, and somehow my phone got tangled up, or I mean, I guess I was rolling around, and it pulled the cable off, but the cable was still fine. And I was like, but with the micro USB, a lot of times like this thing would just
yeah, that
bend,
thing would just
or thing
bend
would
and that's
break,
it. It's
or these
done.
little
Yeah.
prongs that are little prongs are there just smash inside and
Yeah,
never
it was
pop
just
out.
too. It
Like
was the design is just too like fragile
I
for
don't even know
something that
why I
gets
still have
plugged
that.
in and unplugged every day. I still have. Oh, that cable's bad.
No, I mean it's good. I just don't know why I have it because I don't have anything that'll
Oh, I keep all. Dude, I have a box of cables.
yeah.
You never know, bro. You never know. I have to
I
always
mean,
keep a
and
box of
I'm actually
cables.
glad that I picked up the USB C cables because of the Xbox One controller guy because it has a USB C connection port, so I always
Oh,
plug it
nice,
in. It has
nice.
this other stuff here too, but I don't really I don't know what this other one is. But yeah, like the USB C seems like it's being like the new thing for cables. I mean, my only my only worries though is like for when you plug this part into the PC, like say if you accidentally tug a little bit on it. I mean, how? I mean, of course, we know that these things are durable, but I'm just kind of worried about how well it would do compared to a USB, like a regular, thicker port being plugged into the
Yeah,
PC portion,
I
at
don't know.
least.
We'll find out, and
Yeah.
we'll see. Because for the most part, I've run over my USB-C cable, and I had to like force it into my phone before, and it still works. I
Still
do
worked.
every now and then. Yeah, it still works. Okay, I had to like reopen it pretty much, right?
Yeah.
But every now and then, I do have to like I'll connect it. My phone will charge, but it won't like my computer will be like USB device not recognized, and all I have to do is just unplug it and flip it, and plug it back in, and it works.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. Maybe it's me running it over. I mean, I did run it over, so it was not me, but
Yeah.
good so far. Excuse me. It's good so far. So
Okay.
we'll see. And like I said, I'm excited to see if they really do. I mean, if you think of regular USB, it's a lot of it's huge. It's a big connector.
Yeah.
And you have to remember that's the male. The female's even bigger. That's why they have to remember
Yeah.
the
Oh,
female
yeah. I
connector
actually
is
got
even
one.
bigger.
I got because when I remember when I got the Connect,
Yeah.
show everyone how big it is. Yeah. Definitely a very large end compared to the other ones. I think these okay, these are part of the
Bow, bow, bow.
I'm actually
Now you're just ripping cables out.
they got it on this bed. So I think it's over here. Yep. I got it. So it was on this side. So okay, so here I'll actually show because one of these, and here we go. So okay, so you look at like the USB, right? You get this, and then you look at the female side, and you get this. Just put them side by side.
That's
It,
that's the big part. And
it's
you
Big
have to
Mama
put
right
that in
here.
motherboards, that computers on motherboards. So USB-C, a female is so much smaller and way easier. So I will be
Look at that.
excited. Damn, I will be excited to see new motherboards using USB-C. And how many can you get on a motherboard? You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be awesome because
Oh, I know,
everything's
right?
USB-C now. Like I'm running out on my ports. I have them all used. I have a USB extender. Like I'm full.
Yeah.
I'm full on my motherboard right now.
I mean, and
So
because like imagine like how many ports you got right here, and then the amount of USB-C ports you could be putting in there. Like maybe like a 10, like 5 on each going down, right, or 12,
that would be
and
awesome.
then you could probably put a few on the top all around there. I mean, you could fit a lot of those. I mean, and then even like imagine when they start coming out with like, because how they make USB hubs, right? Like
Yeah, that's
imagine
what I
making
have.
a USB-C hub with like a bunch of these little USB-C ports all over this bar. I mean, I could see that happening, but then now thinking about it, I mean, how much power would that take? If you got all these little ports and they're supposed to be taking out the same amount of data transfer and power that a regular USB would be doing, right? So I'm wondering how that would work if you have too many. Like, how much
True.
power draw would that be? I mean, because
I
right
mean,
now
it's gonna be the
I
same.
think I got a 750-watt power supply. Um, I mean, most people probably got 800 or like more. So I guess I wouldn't be too much. Hopefully not.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, we'll find out. We'll
Yeah.
find out. Well, that's gonna be tested. But I'm just happy because I do believe you know what I mean. USB right now, like how many times have you go to plug it in and it's backwards, so you flip it and you try to force it in and you're like, oh, flip it again and now it works.
I never had that issue because I've always memorized like the position, like on the top, like where it's positioned at the back, or how they're
Really?
positioned. Yeah, I always have that memorized. So I'm like, boom, just put it right in. I mean,
Dang.
I get it. Like for some people, they might have the issue, and then if you go to USB C, it's just pretty much ambidextrous. So you can use either side, which is nice. Think about it. Like with micro USB, yeah, I had that issue sometimes where I was like, oh,
Yeah. Like,
but
oh.
and then that really messed it up. That really messed it up. I mean, I remember
Yeah.
one time, I forgot who. I think it was my friend or my dad or someone. Actually forced that thing backwards, and somehow it was like,
Crushed it.
oh man, it's terrible. I know like some companies made it where it made a micro USB where they had it ambidextrous, or you could just flip it on either side. But of course, even then, those didn't last very long because
Yeah.
after a while, it would just become too loose in there and it wouldn't lock in, so it would just fall right out.
Boom. There you go.
Yeah. But USB C though, I don't even know how that works. Hold on,
Awesome. It's awesome.
let
I
me.
love it. I love USB-C.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Because how does it lock? New
Goes
follower,
in.
2 new followers. Let's say Gakata. Thanks for the follow, and then Ideas and Mim. I hope I'm pronouncing y'all names right. Appreciate it. Also, Gakata again. Appreciate it, my dudes or
Jakata.
dudettes.
That's cool. That's a cool name.
And then
Jakata.
Hiristo.
Dang,
Sometimes I wonder.
3 follows right there.
Yeah, 3 follows. Thank you guys.
All
Appreciate
right.
it. A minute.
Restore.
All right. Oh wait. Also, wait. Was that Kakata? No, because okay. Kakata was the one I already seen ahead. It was Gu. Was it Guhok? I'm sorry. I might be butchering your guys' names. I apologize in advance. But yeah, no. These what's it called? USB cables they're really getting there. It will be interesting though to see how the USB C it really turns out if they make it like the sole um like cable for every device. I mean, actually, I wouldn't mind that being for every device. Like if they made it for industrial tools that like are rechargeable, like flashlights and stuff like that. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I mean, that would be awesome if they did it like that. I mean, I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, I agree. I don't know. I don't know how I feel.
I mean, the entire world is USB C.
Yeah, I don't want how do I say it? Like I would like I do want everything to be USB-C. I kind of do. But at the same time, um I don't want them to get like how all right, so like look at micro USB and mini USB, right?
Okay.
Like they kind of like end up being like you had to keep two of those cables. So if they're gonna do USB C, keep a USB C. I don't want to like hell yeah, got everything USB C, and then literally like now it's like USB C plus. Like what?
Yeah.
It's like yeah, it's a new connector. It's even smaller. Like come on, I
Bruh.
just bought this cable. Like I just did everything USB C, and I'll be really pissed if that's what happens. Like I get it, everything changes and upgrades, but if it only lasts for a year, I'm gonna be so pissed. But I don't think it is. Honestly, I think COVID kind of slowed everything down. To be honest,
Yeah, especially with the shipping and all that. Also, did you hear
just
that
in
they're
general.
supposedly going to be charging more on the
For
shipping
what?
stuff? Like Amazon, I believe. My mom was telling me
Amazon
about it a
Prime.
while ago. I don't know. I never really looked into it. I just heard about it. Like, oh, like they're going to be charging more. Let me see. Let me fact check that. Going. Is there? See. I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't see because I was hearing about it, but I didn't. Like I said, I didn't look into it. Let's see. 5 days ago, yeah, there was a global shortage of shipping containers, uh, getting goods to Amazon warehouses, shelves. Uh, Christmas, blah blah blah. Let's see. Wait, what's up about that? Let me
Oh
check
my
it
god,
out.
I feel bad. Like Christmas is gonna be so crazy this year because I already feel like there's gonna be like no shipping. There's gonna be like
Oh
no shipping
man, I know
whatsoever.
it's like, and especially with FedEx and then UPS. Like I know with FedEx, they're really slow. Like I
Yeah,
ordered a couple of 511 pants for the EMS pants because like I'm going to EMT school, right? And I
yeah,
ordered a couple of them because I wanted them in navy blue because the ones I got right now are LA police gear, um, EMS pants. But they're in black. They didn't have them in navy blue in my for my size, and so I went to Gall's. They're the place where you can get all that stuff from. But when I ordered it, supposedly it was supposed to come this Friday, but then when I checked on the tracking for on Friday, it said that it was still like in transit from Indiana, I think. And I was like, "What?"
what?
Yeah, I was like, "It's supposed to come in today." And it's like, "Yeah," and like I never got a package. And I'm like, "Bro, okay, like something's up here." And then later on the next day, it said that the estimated time is unknown now or something like that. And I'm like, "Bruh." It's like FedEx. I don't know. FedEx is. I don't know if I guess like probably whatever is going on. Of course with COVID and all that. Like
Yeah,
it's just really screwing things up a bit over here, or everywhere actually. I should say.
it really is. It's thrown everything for a change, and but
Oh
like
yeah.
I said, I kind of like that COVID has slowed technology for a bit because let's be real, technology was going crazy fast. It was like yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
remember, dude, I have an 8000 series, a Series 8 Intel processor.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I remember like 9 is out, 10 is out, 11's
Oh
out. Like,
yeah. I
wait,
remember
no,
that.
like, dude, I just built my PC. Hold on. Like, Jesus Christ. And
Yeah.
now like now they're like, come on, where's the Gen 12, where's the Gen, and it's like, hey, like you gotta hold off.
Yeah.
Look at video cards right now, they're like
Yeah.
they're already saying that they're making the 4000 series
Yeah.
RTX GPUs coming
That
out next year, but like bro,
who's
I,
gonna
I
afford
can't even
that?
get a 2000 series,
Yeah. Who's gonna afford
you
that
know
too? And it's like I
yeah,
I barely managed to get an RTX or GTX, I should say GTX 1600 or 1660 Super, and like I'm
yeah,
doing monthly payments on it. It's crazy. And then
yeah.
I find out that it didn't really solve the issue that I was having. But I mean, the graphics are pretty good though. I mean, GeForce graphics are really good, but it didn't
Yeah.
solve the issue I was having. 'Cause I thought it was a graphics card issue. Because remember I was telling you before how my monitors would black out whenever I would play Genshin.
Yeah, yeah, I
So
remember you talking about that.
and so I thought it was like the power supply. So I
Mhm.
changed the power supply. I went from like it was a 500-watt power supply, bumped it up to a 750-watt. That didn't change anything. The
Yeah.
RAM is already at 64 gigs. That's like the max I can go to on this particular setup. 64 gigs of RAM. Um, Power supply at 750 watts. Uh, what else? So I thought it was my graphics card because I originally had a Radeon RX XFX 570, and that thing, it was pretty good. I mean, I made 4K videos with it and all that. I mean, I stopped doing the 4K now because for some reason the video editing software that I used won't allow me to import or export the videos with the current graphics card I had. So I had to use a different software, and it takes forever to do a 4K video. It's like taking so long. It's like chug, 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 chug. It's like, bro, no. I'm gonna stick with
Yeah.
the 1080p. I mean, and then thinking about it, it's like, I mean, who's really watching YouTube videos in 4K? I mean, no one's gonna be like, oh, let me watch Beargunson's podcast in 4K. It's like,
I'm
I mean,
watching it right now in 4K.
I know, but actually, I didn't even do the podcast videos in 4K because of how long they were. It's like it would have taken too
It takes
long.
forever.
Yeah, it took forever. I mean, with the regular videos, I did I think like even like the 15 to like the 30-minute long videos I made, or not even that. I don't even think I made 30-minute long videos much. I think probably like a 5 to 15 minute long video in 4K, and it took an entire day for it to completely process. And I was like, like I was like, let me just stick to 1080p at the most. I mean, I'll be happy with that. But yeah, like the graphics card didn't help out. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. I think it might just be Genshin because like I've played Battlefield 4 and 5, and those are some heavy hitting, graphics wise games.
Yeah, they really are, yeah.
And then and it's like, yeah, I have no issues. The screens don't black out. I've played Apex like a couple of times with you and Oof like a long time ago. Even then I
Yeah,
never
word.
had issues. And that was before I got the GTX. But now I've played Battlefield, what else? I mean, what other games did I do recently? Other than Genshin and Battlefield? Think it's Left 4 Dead's pretty old, but it's not much of a graphics um
Yeah.
hog and all that. But still, it's like, yeah, like what's up with that? Like, I mean, I play Honkai. I mean, Honkai before in the past never did that, but like once in a while now, Honkai will black out the screens, and I think it might be a Mihoyo game issue. I think now that's the reason
Yeah, it
why
might
because
be a game. You ever tried reinstalling the game and everything?
uh no, well, the thing is like when they do updates, they'll like install stuff and all that. And so, especially with Honkai though, like I noticed, I think it is on Mihoyo's end because before Honkai never did it, but then when they made one update where I had to install a new launcher and all that, um, it that's when I noticed that it started blacking. The screens would black out and all that, and it would screw up some like Discord for the most part. But now I noticed that it doesn't because before, like in the past, it would always black out Discord. Like I could never go into Discord and do anything after blackout. I would have to force close Discord, reopen it, and then then it'll be good from there until it blacked out again. But as far as recently, I noticed that um, what's it called? I noticed with Genshin that when it did black out, that Discord was fine, but it's still like having that issue with the screens black out. It's like, come on, that's not normal. Like I've had this computer for since COVID started, and like I've never had the issue until like maybe like a year later. And I thought at first that it was probably an issue with the like I said with the graphics driver. I thought that at first because I updated it, and then all of a sudden, oh, screens are blacking out. I'm like, but then no, I think it is the game issue because no other game does it, and a lot of the other games I play are a lot more graphics hogging than Genshin. But for some reason with Genshin, it's like I don't know, and I play these games at full graphics too. I mean, I play them all like full on like res,
Yeah.
anti-aliasing and all that. And I mean, it just runs smoothly. I mean, I'm on Ethernet too, so I mean, the streaming hasn't been any smoother. So, but yeah, I honestly do think it is on the games, and um, I mean, I haven't really uh, messaged any the developers or anything regarding that issue. I mean, they might end up just telling me, "Oh, just reinstall the game and install again." But I mean, I don't know. I mean, the only other times I've ever looked up where people had that issue was with the graphics driver. But and then that's where remember I was telling you where I thought it was the AMD software because they got rid of that um, selection to change the pixel format. But now that he changed the graphics card, completely new graphics card, new drivers, got rid of the old drivers.
Still the same thing.
Still the same thing. Like wow. But I don't know. Like I said, it's most likely the game because like I said, I changed so many things in this. Oh yeah, even the processor. I upgraded the processor on there too. It's a Rise. What you could say like a Ryzen 5. It's the 3600, I believe. So it's like that nice, high tier AMD processor, which a lot of people use. They say it's really good, and it balances really well with the old budget motherboard that I got. I mean, it's like, could it be the motherboard too? I mean, maybe, but I remember I tried changing that, and the new motherboard was
The
crap.
game, bro. If it's just a game,
Yeah,
it's not.
yeah,
I would honestly uninstall the game. But I would do a full uninstall, and by full uninstall means
like delete all the
uh
files and all that.
well, you have to manually delete files. So what a lot of people don't know, right, is you have two files, well, three file depositories in your computer, right? So
Mm,
you have a thing called like you have like your program files, you know what I mean, like in your
right,
hard drive, right?
right.
That's kind of like the meat, right? Um, but then you have how do I say? You have kind of personalized or and stored personalized slash um just like side files, if that makes sense. And
Okay.
those are in there's a spot in your documents and settings for every user on your computer has a setting, and it's a hidden
Okay.
file. And a lot of people don't see it because it's literally hidden. You have to right click, you have to go into folder options and
Mm,
literally click show hidden files and folders. If you don't have that, it you never see it.
right.
Every program you download, it'll put it another like kind of side files in there, and then you have your registry. Now the registry is more of like, think of it like on a encyclopedia. You have an index.
Yeah.
The index, the registry is the index. So every little piece, every file has something saying, "Hey, CPU, this file name is under this is over here. Look for it here." So you have to delete that too. You have to delete the
Yeah.
registry. So that's what I'm saying. You have to like manually uninstall it. If you do that, you manually uninstall it. You remove it from your hidden files and folders, and then you also uninstall like everything. You just delete it from program files and all that, and you reinstall, and it still happens. Then all right, then something's going on. Like
Yeah.
that something is just iffy. Like
I mean, the fact that both Genshin and Honkai do that. I mean, the
it
fact that
comes out
Honkai
so
does it
clear.
now, like in the past when I played it, it didn't do that, but now
Yeah.
it does. Because I noticed that because before in the past, the way the launcher worked is that the launcher would stay open, and then your game would be open at the same time. With Genshin, during since the beginning, since I've played it till now, it's always been like launcher comes up. Once you start it, when they start the game, launcher disappears, and then the game pops up, and the launcher doesn't appear until you exit out of the game. Just like a lot of other games, right? But with Honkai, like I said, it always had the launcher open. Always, even when the game was up, and up till like the recent update with, I think it was with, I believe it was with one of the characters, Seele's counterpart, or her like dark I guess they call it like double like twin or her alternate personality, because this character will have an alternate personality which they'll split, but like they kind of talk to each other, like they know, like they that they exist and all that, like in each other, and then
Yeah.
they're in one person, but then sometimes they'll split, and so
What?
it's crazy stuff,
Yeah.
awesome stuff there. Honkai lore is amazing. I love Honkai there with their lore and all that. But yeah, so this new variant of her came out, and that's when I noticed that the stuff changed. They had to get a new launcher and all that, and so and then I think it was right around there, and then into the Genshin or the Honkai X Genshin collab, which is weird. They only did a collab with their own games, but only on the Honkai side, not in the Genshin side. I always thought that was weird, but yeah, so they did that, and that's when I noticed that a lot of stuff started changing. The screen started blacking out again, and then the way they set it up now is like the launcher to the game process is the same as Genshin. And I was like, I think they might have updated something. Maybe I think there might be something in there that causes the screens to black out. I think, but I mean, I can't really like pinpoint like what it is that's causing this issue. And I believe there's something there that whatever they put in there in their update that's messing it up. That's what I'm thinking it is. I mean, I could try like uninstalling the stuff and then reinstalling it again. I mean, or I could like try like yeah, I'll try doing that. See what happens. Takes a long time though because I mean, it's a pretty large file game. Of course, being an open world game. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
Honkai's not that much of an open world, but of course they got a lot of. I mean, they do have open world sections of the game, but they have a lot of content in there, like a lot of like CGI or not CGI, but CG cutscenes and all that. Crazy stuff they got going on there, but yeah, it's just weird. I don't know what's going on with the with
That's
that
crazy,
part.
man. I'm sorry. That sucks.
Also,
That sucks.
Pie Piece in FDG. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why I feel like some of these are bots, possibly. Because they all have like similar names.
Pite NVR. Oh, it's Pite NVR.
Gus JVDA. Thanks for the follows,
Gus
guys.
JVDA.
They all have similar. They all have similar usernames. I've been getting a lot of like a lot of bot followers recently, but they're like Haas something. They'll put Poggers, Jab or something odd at the end of the name.
Yeah. I've also heard there was like a hate bot you got to block.
A hate bot.
Yeah, there's a bot that like if it follows you, that's what people remember. I don't know if you heard that people took like a little stance against Twitch because
Really?
they were having people were having problems where like a bot would come in, follow them, and then like it would trigger something where a bunch of bots would come in and just say like really hateful things in their chat.
What?
Yeah, so people were like,
That's a
yo,
thing.
you have to do something about Twitch. Yeah, it's called like
What?
Haas 999555556. Some crazy.
Yeah, those are the bots that are following me, like Haas, whatever stuff.
Yeah, Haas. It's like a hate bot.
Those are
So
hate
what they
bots.
do, they're just a bunch of bots flood your chat and just say like really messed up things, like some like stupid things, like
Yeah.
your nose is so big, like Pinocchio, stuff like that. Like you know, most people don't care, but some people like, oh my god, it's not killing my chat, you know. So I get it. It's
Yeah,
dumb. Like it shouldn't be
you know,
happening in the first place. Like
because
they
let me
got
see.
about
Yeah,
bots.
let me see. Yeah, because I got a bunch of Haas follows like Haas 00312, and they put extra large, unbiased, aboard, vigorous, godly, amazing, like all of these weird, like after parts of the names of Haas. Also, let's see, that chunky kitty, how's it going? So their names looked like someone slapped the keyboard and called it a day, pretty much. I mean, hey, like let me try it out. Let me try it out.
Yeah,
I'm
what's
a
up,
custom
Chunky?
username. Boom, there
His
we go.
names look like
I'm gonna put it in the
someone
chat.
slapped the
Made my own
keyboard and
custom
called it
username
a
right
day.
there. Boom. Boom. Yeah, my new username, guys. I'm turning into
Rewind. I'm just gonna. What did I type in?
What'd you type in, bro? It's looks a little iffy there, bruh.
It's
Hey,
it.
thanks, Chonky. Appreciate it, bruh. But yeah, that's just weird. Chatbots. 'Cause yeah, I think even Ari, Ari the Storm Goddess, she was telling me that she had like a majority of her, or not majority, but like she had like a big, like kind of like a growth spurt of followers, and they were all bots. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Like it's weird. I mean, I don't think there's really much to prevent that other than
I
like
had that on stream happen. Not for no.
really.
Yeah, but it was kind of like a hate thing. I remember we were at like the horror Disney World doing like a horror VRC world or something, and all of a sudden I had like 200 accounts follow me, and
What
for
the fuck?
every follow,
Yeah.
because in order it had a thing where in order to make clips of my channel or post clips, you had to be a follower. So somebody
Oh,
literally sent like 100
number
bots,
one supporting
and then
character. Nice.
they were all posting like horrible clips, like from not from my channel but from some
Yeah.
other channel, and it was like it was it was like
Thanks for the
gruesome
follow,
stuff.
Chunky Kitty. Appreciate it.
Yeah. It was
Mhm.
gruesome stuff. It was gruesome clips, and they were just
Oh.
pasting it in my chat. I hate bots.
What?
So I was like, "Oh my god, this is terrible right now." So I didn't know what to do,
Yeah.
and there's nothing I can do. It's not like I can like, "Hey, turn off follows." Like, there's nothing you can do. You're just sitting there, just getting all these follows, but also getting
Yeah.
like chat spam them, slowly going through and just banning everybody. I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh my
You
god!"
know,
But
I think the worst hate that they've ever given me was being silent. Like I'll have like maybe like one or two people like watching, and like they'll like chat like once in a big while, and then I get these bots coming through and they don't say anything. Damn.
like, at least be a bot and say something.
I know, like at least say
Keep
something.
my chat
Yeah, like
active. Say something positive.
bro,
Say
hey,
something
maybe
I like.
that's the way they're trying to get to me. You know, they're trying to be hateful by being silent, silent but deadly. But it's like, yeah, it's I don't know, like I don't get the bot system or like whatever. Like, is it somebody like creating bots and just like randomly putting them out there in the Twitch, or is it part of Twitch?
What?
Like these bots that are like just randomly following people and like
Are they?
chatting
What do
in
you mean?
there.
They're not from Twitch.
Like, is like somebody just like making them and just like sending them out with
Yeah,
the
people
program?
are probably using a bot to create these bots,
Hmm.
and then what they do is they just have um they just use this bot to say something, spam messages. And what
Oh,
they do is
yeah.
there's a thing called Pastebin. There's a website called Pastebin, right?
Okay.
And Pastebin is essentially you can paste text onto this website and you can use it. People use it, for real reasons. Like they use it to, hey, I need to share a recipe, or I need to share a formula, or I need to share something for a computer. And you just go to
Right.
Pastebin, and people can go to this and copy and paste or whatever. But you could also go on there and type like, something that you want the bot to say, like, hey,
Uh,
um, your face looks like a tomato or something, like something stupid.
something
And they put
stupid.
on
Yeah.
Pastebin, but they put like that could be one line, and then the next line, and they have the
Botception.
bots go down and pick a line, like a
Yeah.
random line, and just says it in chat.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how it works, and how like like it's almost like I don't know if Twitch like knows and just decides not to do anything, or if
they
like
gotta
it's just
know. I mean, how many people get botted? You know, like how many people? Also, Chunky Kitty, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the interruption. It happens. I think
yeah.
I might change. I just put this that one alert
Oh, it's
as like a
not.
joke.
It's
So
part of it's part of the podcast. Like honestly, we
it's a
love
streaming.
everybody
It's the Twitch
watches
stream
that.
experience. There you go.
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, like I
Cleansing
mean,
it.
how does Twitch not notice? I mean, you got all these people probably getting like probably thousands, if not millions, of users on Twitch get botted, however often they stream, and like it's gotta be noticeable. I mean, does Twitch stream themselves? I mean, I don't know. Like, do they stream themselves?
They do. They do. So I
I mean,
follow them, and I get
they
every now and then like Twitch is live with a million people watching. I'm
I
like,
mean,
what?
yeah, there's gotta be like
But it's
bots
usually
hitting
like
them up too. You know?
yeah. They do, but their chat probably just
Yeah.
and I don't even know if they care. It's
I
almost
mean, hey,
like they don't
I
even care.
guarantee you watch. Like, I bet you, like a good chunk of those viewers are probably bots.
Won't be
Like, you
surprised.
probably only got like maybe like a thousand or maybe a couple hundred people that are actually watching it.
Oh, I wouldn't even be surprised, to be
Bro, it's
honest.
like I mean, because like what does Twitch stream? Like what does Twitch stream though?
They have like meetings. Like I
Okay,
go to them every now and then,
yeah.
and they
Actually,
talk
hold on,
about like
I'm
they
gonna follow
honestly
Twitch
a
right
lot
now.
of it. You should, and a lot of the times they talk about DMCA and it gets
Yeah.
boring. But I do go there, and especially when it comes to ad stuff, when they talk about new ad, because there's a new way
Okay.
where you can pick when to show ads and stuff. It's pretty cool. So I've been doing that and learning about that, but a lot of
So
the DMCA and new
so wait, no, not Twitch plays Pokemon. What is it? Twitch? No,
no, it's just Twitch.
Twitch. See. Twitch with 2.1 million followers. All right, follow
Yeah.
Twitch. Twitch Gaming, is that their part too or no?
It might be Twitch Gaming.
I mean, they're partnered, so I mean they got 530K followers, so maybe it's in the name. I'll just follow them both. Just see what I get out of it. Let's see, Twitch is where we come together live to make our own entertainment. Unabashed fans, welcome home. What? Or unabashed fans? Is that how you say it?
Unibash.
Unabashed? I
Unabashed.
don't know. Unabashed. Also, what the fuck? Oh, I don't know. I'm looking at this thing right now, and I thought it was part of their thing, but it said ASMR and it just shows like some woman like licking like a vacuum, I
Oh,
think, or
that, I
something.
don't know what is going on. Every time I
What?
go to stream, it's like, oh, suggested streamer, like ASMR. I don't ever watch ASMR. So I don't know why this is even being like. I never ever watch ASMR.
What is the point?
Nothing against people that watch ASMR, but I don't watch ASMR. I'm not an ASMR person. It doesn't like bring me joy. Yeah, I don't. But it's always twins licking mics on ASMR. It's the same thing every day. It's like, is that all they do? Is just lick mics? I'm like,
It's
what
like,
is going on?
what's the point? Oh man.
Look, I don't hate those people. I don't mind it. I'm just saying I don't know why it's suggested to me. Hey, if they're doing it, they're licking mics and they're making guap. Good for them.
Good
Like,
for
keep
them.
doing it. I have no problem with it, and I support every kind of creative little
Yeah.
thing. I like,
No
you know,
ASMR
kind of
shit.
people that are saying like, oh, people are making money, you know, like, and all they're doing is
Yeah,
playing games
like a
with
vacuum. Yeah, it looked like that was what they were doing.
licking a vacuum.
I
Really,
mean,
really?
it looked like one of those. You remember those? What's it called? Those small vacuums that like had like a small little like head port, and it's just like a tube downward. You know, it's like a little.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. I'm like, that's like, what the fuck am I looking at?
yeah. I don't understand. And I literally, it's just like them and like that, like licking the mic,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
two twin
exactly. That's
redheads.
exactly
Like,
what the thing
I mean,
showed up for.
they're good looking girls and everything, but it's like, I don't ever click on that. Like, why are you suggesting this to me? I don't want to see someone like lick their mic for like whatever time. And
It's like,
I
hey,
don't.
you want to hear me
I know.
flip
Look,
these?
I don't know what
flashcards.
people get out of it, but I don't. You know, or people like, and there I am rubbing the mic, rubbing
Like,
it
it's
soft.
like radio ASMR.
I don't get it. I don't
I don't
ever.
know.
But hey, it is what it is, I
Hey,
guess. And people are watching that, and that brings them
lighter
joy.
ASMR.
I can't hate on it, and I just don't know why it's suggested to me. I
I
don't.
don't know. It's I don't know.
Weird.
It's like, hey, I mean, hey, you got to do what you got to do. If that's what gets you the monies, you know. It's
Hey, that's exactly. If people, hey, if they're making money on it, more power to them.
yeah.
I don't.
Hey, people get money off of feet pics somehow, but
I made it, and I'm gonna knee picks. I'm
feet.
selling knees and elbow picks. It's happening. I'm gonna do it. I don't.
So this sounds like ASMR meets licking or tongue play fetish. Hey, probably. It's like borderline there. You get like some like other accounts that do ASMR, right? That do like some mild stuff like water trickling, right? Like waterfall ASMR. Like the breeze,
Remember
and all that.
when pools and bathtubs were like the main thing in Twitch. It was like the most popular
What?
category
I don't remember
for
that.
one obvious reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
Oh man.
you know, I don't even know. Hey, it makes money, I guess.
Yeah, it does.
And people were pissed. I mean, people were
Really?
pissed. I mean, yeah, because it's not. If you think about it, we're not. It's not supposed to be a. How do I say it? it's supposed to be a gaming stream website. I mean, Twitch is
Right.
trying to kind of expand and kind of like not
Yeah.
just be gaming. We get that now,
Yeah. Right.
and but at the same time, like, where is the line?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
where is
like
the line?
where's that?
Um,
Where's the line? It's like
yeah,
it's not TikTok, it's not YouTube, it's
exactly.
Twitch.
It's Twitch. It's a gaming thing.
Yeah.
It's trying to change. So we bring people
It
together.
is.
Like I love Twitch. I
Life would
love
be
Twitch.
easier if
Right.
you if you make
But
money up from
please
your feet.
do not try to be Facebook. You know
Hey, don't give up on your dreams. Don't let your
exactly.
dreams just be dreams. Do it. No,
Little hobby feet. Wait, do you have to have big feet to have
I mean, I
to
don't know.
sell?
Maybe some people are into Hobbit feet. You never know.
Yeah, you never. Is
Yeah,
that a thing?
yeah, hey, you know how they say size doesn't matter.
What? I feel like it does.
No, size doesn't matter. What are you talking about? Hey, hey, quick question. What kind of mic you be rocking right now?
Me, I am rocking a what is it called? Audio Technica.
Ooh,
It's a really fancy mic. I love
oh
it.
yeah,
I love this mic, and I would have never ever bought it. I probably would be rocking a Blue Yeti or something if I
a
could,
blue
but
Yeti.
I'm rocking this super fancy mic simply because Radio Shack went out of business, and I was able to talk the guy to giving me this for $20. So
Sheesh,
I
what,
got a super expensive mic
dude?
that I have used for years. I've voice acted with it. I've done it.
Bruh.
Everything. It's just
Oh
awesome. I
man,
love this mic. It's
what
a
is it?
little too
USB or
sensitive.
XLR?
It's USB. That's why I like it.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I don't have the XLR equipment,
Yeah.
so I don't even go that way. But
Hey, but
maybe
Audio
down the road.
Technica is amazing, especially their
Yeah,
USBs.
I love it. And I'm using, I don't even have a sock on it. I'm literally just using this cheap Amazon fabric thing here. And I also I wanted to put a sock on it. I want to maybe even run some software. Like you guys can like I hear it. Like when I have feedback on, if I have to hold on, there we go. So now I can hear myself. And
Okay,
when I
nice.
have feedback on, I can literally hear my computer fans. Like
Oh yeah,
that's how people are like, I hear fans, like, nah, it's my computer. It's just so sensitive. And
yeah.
I
Because
had like
that's
by
a
my
condenser mic, right?
condenser mic.
Yeah. So so there's like condenser mics, and then there's dynamic mics. Like this one right here. This is like dynamic mic. So it's like
Uh,
the cardio patterns are different. Like for a condenser mic, you can hear a lot with your condenser mic. Like a lot of condenser mics have like a double side opening. They're
oh, gotcha.
like the ventless have like it opened around.
No, this one has it's on both. Here, let
Yeah,
me
so
show you.
yours is a condenser mic. I don't think audio. Oh yeah, Audio Technica does make a dynamic mic. Actually, I got one right here.
Oh man, you could hear everything.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
still
Because I
keep
used to have Audio
I did
Technica.
not selfie pics. Shut up, Kuma.
Bro,
You did not.
wait, hold on. Kuma was saying about. Oh yeah, that's right. They were talking about selling their feet pics, bruh.
That's a lie. That's cap. Stop.
Cap.
Stop capping.
Selling them to your
You did
mom. No.
not sell okay, out here. You're gonna send off Phil pics.
I don't want to pull it out right now. It's under my other mic. But
Yeah, you have a pretty nice setup, I could tell. And you use XLR, right? You have like a good mixer board and everything.
yeah, so I like I said, yeah, I use this one's my the Shure SM7B. This one's only XLR. I mean, they do have another version which I actually do got right here. It's both XLR and USB. Well, actually, it's micro USB, not USB
Micro
C.
USB out of all things.
Yeah, that's the part that sucks about this. Micro USB. Okay, so I do have a device that uses micro USB. I was wrong. The only thing is, well, this mic's actually pretty good. It's a very good mic, especially if you're
Sure
going.
is a good brand too.
Yeah, sure
But I
is
feel like
awesome.
they're an XLR mic.
Yeah,
They're more like XLR. I've never heard
yeah,
of like, yeah, the Shure USB mic is amazing.
yeah. That's the thing is like, yeah, you never heard of it until this one. This is the MV7. You get like I said, you get this USB port, plug it in. You
Yeah.
can download their software. You can make an account with them. But I mean, I've tried it out without even using their software, and it works perfectly fine. I mean, I prefer using XLR since I already have the equipment, but you can use USB without using their software. I mean, the only
Yeah.
thing with their software that it'll do is just like you get like some certain like EQ stuff and all that, which I guess is fine. I mean, if you want to use some extra special settings, right? But I mean, for
But
the
for the
most
most part, people don't even
yeah.
touch that, right?
Hey,
They
you,
just
you
want
don't
it to
even
work.
touch it. I mean, you could just like adjust your volume on your PC, and then even right here, like this is actually when you plug it in, it's like touch screen where you could just move it around like that, and
Gotcha.
it works perfectly fine. Problem though, as it is stock, the pop filter is or the windscreen, I should say, is terrible. It's very thin, very flimsy, which is, it's this one runs you around 250, I think, and it's like so what I did is I took off the original from this one and I bought a replacement. And finding out actually too that this one it's on here right now is actually the one I bought off of Amazon. It's a replacement, but it's
Okay.
thicker. The one that this thing comes stock is relatively thin. Like you can point it at a light and you can see how thin the front is. That's why you get plosives a lot with this. That's why they recommend you using the very large poof ball of a windscreen, which is very
Yeah.
thick, which is great.
For voice, you know.
Right, it's very good for that. But honestly, I mean, I like the slim look of this because I mean,
Mm.
it looks cleaner. You know, it looks cleaner. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
this big giant poof
it
ball. You
really
know,
is good.
I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
look like a
Yeah,
boom
you don't
mic.
want a big ball. You don't want balls in your face. You don't want that.
Right. but but no, so like you put the one that's for the SM7B on the MV7 and it works a lot better compared to like the stock one that's like just very thin and flimsy because you can even point it at a light and you can see right through it, which is not
Yeah.
good, especially if you're gonna blow your air goes through it, you know, whenever you talk, and then it just completely like makes a sound kind of bad, especially when you're saying your P's and all that, right? But yeah,
P.
you put that on there, it's a better upgrade, and yeah, you're good to go. I mean, like you don't even because this thing. I mean, I'll be honest. This thing is like runs about $400, but like you pay
Jeez.
half of the price for one that's a hybrid of USB, and just take off the pop filter from this one, put on
And
that
it
one.
sounds just as good.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty decent. I mean, of course, there is a significant difference in the sound of both of these, but I mean, this one still sounds really good. As long as you change
Gotcha.
that pop filter. As long as you change that pop filter,
Gotta
you're
change that pop filter.
perfect. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
Also, hey
Gotta
there,
change
Daisy. How's it going? Thanks for popping in.
gotta change that pop filter.
Yeah, the pop filters and windscreens, I should say. Because actually, let me see where it is. I
Mm.
actually just had my pop
What
filter.
up, Daisy?
There it is.
That's a cool name, Daisy Chain.
So this is a pop filter. This would be your pop filter right here. So this is one that like how you have right now.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the pop filter. This foam stuff here are
You didn't put it on
windscreens.
top. You don't put that on top also with the other one.
I mean,
You
you
don't do
can
both.
if you wanted to. Like some people, like for extra
Yeah,
plosive
because I
protection.
think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put the
Yeah,
sock on
I mean,
like yours, and then keep my thing on it as well.
I can
Just
actually
because
do it right now. Let me see.
sometimes I'm like, "Pa, pa, 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 cha,
Yeah,
cha,
I
cha,
mean,
cha,
it
cha,
also
cha, cha,
depends like
cha."
how close you are to the mic and how loud you have it too. But
Yeah,
let me see here.
gotcha.
So put that in there. You could just put it like that. I mean, my voice might be a little quieter with this on,
Yeah,
but because this thing is a little. I mean, it's not too thick, but it's like thick enough. So like you get it like that. But the only
yeah, it's
problem
thick.
with with this one, I gotta tighten. But yeah, I can have it like this, but I don't know how much faded the sound is. You know, if it made it any further, sound to make the sound further away. But
Yeah, yeah. Should I move
but
this
yeah,
back?
so that's the thing about windscreens and pop filters. Like funny thing, I've been like always like collecting gear and experimenting with stuff.
Always testing different ones out. Yeah, because there's sometimes a combo might be better for certain things, and
Yeah, because remember I was just getting a bunch of like a few mics, just testing them out.
yeah,
and and so I was, or even like during like voice calls, like playing games with friends and all that. I actually got myself this other mic here. People probably seen these before. The RE20, this one right here.
that thing looks sick.
This one is awesome. This is the one that makes your
Why don't
voice
you use
sound.
that one?
Um, yeah, I like this a lot, and people actually thought would say it's quiet. Like these two mics are quiet, but with the current setup I have, they're actually pretty loud. So, but I
And
mean, the
say that.
background noise the background noise cancellation is very good with these two mics. I mean,
Okay,
that is the thing. That mic right there, the MV7, it is decent with the background noise. But comparing to these two, of course, I mean these are a bit higher quality. Of course, I mean you pay what you get what you pay for. But
Yeah.
this one here, this is this is
That's your
actual like
best mic?
this one here. Um,
Yeah.
I would say this one. Oh, it is, and then it isn't because the main thing with this one, this is meant for radio and broadcasting, which is it sounds amazing. I actually here
Yeah.
I could put it on right now.
I was gonna say, why don't you use that then? What, or is it just? Or he's switching the mic up, y'all. He's switching it up. You guys getting the dual mic testing. This dude just showed us like. Apparently, it's weighted down. I mean, these mics are expensive, y'all. These are like $200 mics. I don't even want to know how much that one is. That one's probably like another $200, $300, $400 mic. Yeah, you gotta like put it in like a barrel of a gun, like threads. It's all metal. This is metal too. It looks like, which is even crazier.
All right, let me lower that down a bit because yeah, this one's pretty loud. But yeah, this this thing just launched like this arm I got right here. This thing just launched like crazy.
We saw that.
Because it has a heavy spring in it too. Like it's awesome. I mean, when you have a mic on it, it stays in place, but once you take it off, shoo! But yeah, this mic here is a little bit louder compared to the other ones. I have to, especially with the settings I have currently on this side.
Mhm.
And it's a lot bassier. I don't know if you can tell. This one's has a bit more bass to it. Like it brings it
Put
out
the
a lot
filter in
more.
front of it. Put this little filter on it. It helps a lot because
Yeah,
that's how mine was. Mine was very bassy, and
yeah.
then
Well, no, because the thing is that it's because of the mic. It's specifically designed to bring the bass out of the voice. It's like just that's the way they designed it.
sounds good. I like
Yeah,
this mic, to be
yeah.
honest. I think I like it
Also,
more than
you
what do
can
you guys
go
think?
up right up to the mic without having any issues too. So 'cause
Oh,
that's the reason why I like this one too because it's designed so for people who like to be like
do
right
things
up to the
like this.
microphone, they can talk so low and all that without worrying about plosives and all that. It's like it's awesome.
Ah,
It's amazing.
amazing.
I mean that's why I chose this mic at first. But I was like, you know what? I want to experiment a little more, see what sound
Yeah.
I really want. But you know, I always switch back and forth with these two. The SM7B, most people, like most of my friends, will say, "Yeah, I prefer that one because it sounds cleaner. I don't really like the bassy sound of like this one here. I like the bassy sound. I like it. I don't know. I don't know what
Yeah,
if
I
you like.
like this mic more. I feel like for podcasts is better. Yeah, the other one
You think
might be
so?
better when there's a lot of things going on. You're in
Yeah.
VR chat or you're streaming a game. So you have already a bunch of bass going on. But at a podcast where we're
Right.
talking, this one is definitely
You
it
think
just
so?
makes it just sounds professional. Like right, even when you say you think so, it sounds like it just
Yeah.
sounds. In my opinion, like I said, I this is just
Actually,
me.
hold on. Let me.
But and I
So
bet if you
I'm
put
gonna
a
put this thing
filter
on.
on
Look, this is the shock mount for this.
it, Jesus
This
Christ.
thing is like I think it's like a 3 to 5 pound mic. I think. But as far as the pricing on this one actually was more than the SM7B because the SM7B was $399.
This is
Then
your most expensive mic?
this one, yeah, I would say is the most as far as like the
499.
ones that I've got. It's 450. So
Jesus, this guy
yeah,
has $1,000 in mics. Just saying,
I mean,
just experimenting,
and this is the thing.
experimenting.
I got these before I even thought of coming up with a podcast. That's the thing. I wasn't even planning on having a podcast. I was like, you know
I
what?
like the
Here,
sound of his voice.
like, here, I'm just gonna collect a bunch of microphones.
Hey,
And,
playing with the mixer. I know you were sitting there playing the mixer, like, mm, 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 mm.
hey,
Yeah.
but you know
Me,
what? The funny thing too,
Beargunson in the house. Wah, 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 wah.
become a DJ, right? And so the funny thing about it too is that when I got them, like, because there was other videos where like, oh, it wouldn't getting this mic wouldn't make sense to like to use on a Discord call or stuff like that. I was like, oh shit, I use this
I
on a
would
Discord
definitely
call.
use this on
Like,
Discord
it was a
calls.
funny thing that they're kind of like talking down, like, oh, like I wouldn't use this mic for a Discord call. It just wouldn't make sense. And I'm like, oh
Who
wait,
said that?
yeah,
Who
I
said
forgot
that?
it was some YouTuber that was like kind of reviewing the mic, right? And
I would use this for a Discord call. This is
yeah,
definitely the
it's
mic you use.
definitely
This is
the
where you
mic to
want to
use. Hold on,
assert
let me take
dominance,
this
and then
off.
the rest of the Discord chat, you just turn that bad boy on, and you're like, "What's up, bitches? It's me with the $450 radio mic. Right? Exactly. Chunky even knows. Chunky knows it. Dude, this one sounds really good. Like I said, I like that one. Next podcast, bro, you for podcasts, use that. For Discord calls, use that. For gaming, yeah, use the other one. It's lighter. It's not as bassy. But that mic for sure is awesome. And it's very expensive, so that's pretty intense. Are you changing it? Wait, are you putting the shock mount on right now? You savage guy. Now, here's another thing. What's the shock? The shock mount just so when you move the mic, it just doesn't like. That's it, right? Or is it just so like you know what I mean? What's the difference between just screwing it in how you had it before, and now with the shock mount? Or is it like vibrations from the desk or something? Like I don't know. I don't know much like enough about like sound. You know, I just go with like, hey, it works. Yeah, it's like I got this from Radio Shack, $20. It's a super expensive mic, but I just I got a deal on it, so the stream gods were shining down on me, and they were like, stream my son.
Yeah. So I mean, the thing is about this is that the reason why people would use a shock mount.
It's like a Lego collection. Bro, look at his stream setup. His mic setup just got like super crazy. He's assembling. This. Oh my gosh. So wait. So what is the purpose of it? What is the purpose versus how you had it before?
Okay, so like dealing with the shock mount on, what it does is it prevents, like, say if you bang on the desk, like you won't hear it like vibrating through the arm into the mic. So like say like the one you have, like the mic you have a shock mount. So every time you like pound on the table or whatever, like that, it won't vibrate through the mic. I mean, you'll hear it through the audio, but it just won't vibrate. Like you just won't hear it as much comparative to like if you didn't have one on. Because like a lot of times, like I'll have it on the table, right? I'll have like a tabletop stand, like actually I have a couple different tabletop stands, right? I have this little shorty, and then I got this adjustable one. And so these ones, especially if you just put a mic on it, they're very prone to like vibrations, especially on the table. Like you tap on it, you'll hear it. Like guaranteed, you're gonna hear it.
It's literally on the table. Yeah, makes sense. Interesting.
So yeah, so that's why like sometimes I'll just swap over from like this mount, especially because like right here I'm actually kind of limited on the amount of cable.
I feel like to get on my mic. I mean, it's. I'm gonna be honest. People, I feel bad because I know people that barely stream, and they're like, "Oh, I need to get a good You don't need.
You don't. Because I'll be honest with you all. Because I started off with the Audio Technica.
He's an enthusiast.
Yeah.
Remember, he bought these before he even streamed, right? You bought these mics before you even streamed.
Before I even started thinking of streaming, because I actually got these like before I met y'all. Like because in the beginning, actually, the first mic I ever got was a $50 USB condenser mic. It was called the BADAX UM600, BADAAX. We all know it was for badass, but they put an X there probably for censoring. Yeah. They self-censored themselves, but in a way that was so smart that it sounded good in a way. But but yeah, it was my first mic. Sounded amazing. It was just like just any other USB condenser mic, and that's how I started off. And then I moved up to the to like Audio Technica. Got the AT2020. I wish like a lot of like first starter YouTubers are actually using that, or the AT I think 2035, I think it was, which that was a little bigger, had a thing of selector switch on there. We could change something on there. I forgot what it was, but like when you start off, like you don't have to start off big. Like once you start like investing like or saving up money and all that, then I would say get into a different mic. Like honestly, like if you could save up enough and you want to say your budget's like $300 or less, I mean get yourself one of these. Like I mean, of course, stock they come with, like I said, with a flimsy windscreen. This thing is both USB and XLR. And then the best part about it, if you're first starting off and then you say, okay, I only have enough just for the mic, just plugging your phone charger in there, plugging it into your PC. I mean, they recommend you, like I said, getting their software, making an account with them, but you don't have to. You could just use it as is and then adjust your volume settings from your PC and then from right here.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. And then that's all you need. And then if you wanted to later on invest in an XLR setup, you have an XLR mic already. And this is a decent mic already. Cool. And then to solve your issue with this, either like you could get like a $10, like $10 to $20 pop screen or pop filter like this to cover the front. Amazon. Right. Amazon has everything. or you
Exactly.
can invest like $15 for a replacement SM7B filter, which fits directly over that. You just force it on there, and then boom, you're good to go. And then that's it. I mean, this thing will cost you $250, I think. I mean, they might have changed
250
the
is not
price.
bad.
I mean, that's like when it first came out when I got it. So it was like
Yeah.
250. So it might be
Going
cheaper
into
now.
voice acting. Yeah, actually, I do
Yeah.
recommend actually if you do want to get into voice acting, you do have to get a good mic. You have to
Yeah.
get something like that. What that something that we have.
Oh, also,
Something
a
like
quick thing
this.
before. So, okay, say if you're getting to voice acting, I got a cheap alternative. So you can actually do this with
Ooh,
a lot of mics. So here's an
okay.
XLR mic. It's only XLR,
Okay.
but it is a dynamics, not condenser. The best part about dynamic mics is that they have a um, better background noise cancellation. I guess if you want to call it that.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
here it is. It's just like a regular handheld mic. This here is made by Shure SM58. Definitely a very good mic. Sounds amazing. And actually, I could test it out for you guys too.
I love how he has this awesome setup where he can just disconnect and connect because that's the beauty of XLR and having a mixer is it's all analog. It's not digital. So it's literally analog waves that is just picking up and just sending to us through the digital field where I have USB. If I disconnect my USB, it's going to be just horrible. It's just going to be like I have to reconnect it. I'm going to have to reset it.
Yeah.
It's craziness.
So here, like you get yourself one of these. They're you could get a small one for like around 40, $60. I mean, you don't
That's
have to
not
go
bad.
heavy
That's
expensive.
actually pretty cool. I might have to
And
get one of those.
yeah, and then a lot of times these things come with like phantom power. They come with a couple XLR ports. You got like your basic, your volume, your kind of like your panning right here, your master peak volume, and all that good stuff. Just what you basically would need. Um, in a basic called mixer. And then the easiest part to connect it to your PC is by getting yourself an aux cable. You get yourself an aux cable. One you could do like if one plugs into the mixer, the other will plug into the mic port in your PC, and then that's how you connect it to your PC. Because a lot of these mixers will only have your TRS cables, which are like these big thick cables that you plug in to other equipment to get into your
Like,
PC. But
yeah.
you
But
don't
you
have
can
to
get a
do that.
TRS adapter too, right? Don't they have a
Um,
TRS for
I
3.5 millimeter, or it's not worth it?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't used it. I mean, some people do use them, but I just use an aux cable. And what I do is I plug it into the because what a lot of these mixes will have, they'll have a live monitoring port or like a headphone port, which you can just plug in right there with an adapter. Which I actually got one. That's what I got plugged into my
Interesting.
current mixer. Is
So
a
okay, so how
one
much
of
would it
these.
be? That's the TRSM, right? Plug that you're talking.
This one is the quarter-inch jack. This is just a quarter-inch
Oh, it's
jack.
just a quarter-inch
Yeah,
jack.
and then
Okay, okay.
you plug it in with your aux cable right there. You plug it into the headphone. You adjust the volume there. Plug it into your PC, and then you're good to go. You're already set up for
Yeah. So how
XLR to
much would you
PC.
say the budget would be with that mic, with that mixer board, with the cables?
So
How much do you think?
because a
So
lot of
somebody
times
wanted
these
to
things
get
don't
started
come
with
with
voice
cables.
acting.
That is true. A lot of these don't come with cables. If
Yeah.
on Amazon, you actually might get a bundle where sometimes say, oh, you could buy it plus with this, right? They'll probably put a cable in there.
Yeah.
Now
What would you say like an estimate?
an estimated cost. Now, if you're gonna do it as is, I mean, with this mic, you generally don't need what's it called? You don't need a cloud lifter or a FET head. I mean, you can if you want it to be a little bit louder, so you don't have to max out your gain and all that. But
Yeah.
honestly, without it as a first starter, if you just want the mic, mixer,
Like that
cables,
mixer board. Yeah.
the mic will run you like $99, so 100 plus tax. And then the mixer, you could, like I said, you could get like a
100,
$40 mixer, so you could
140.
like 140 there, and then the cable. I mean, you could get like an Amazon Basics cable for like around $10. I mean,
150.
yeah, I got 150 there, and then that's pretty much it. I mean,
And then
or if you don't have an aux cable, you might be adding another $5 there, and then
and that yeah, you can
that
get
would
aux
be
cord at a
including
dollar store.
right. You get a dollar aux
So
cable. I
I
mean,
won't even call it because most people have an aux. I won't even put
yeah,
that.
you
So
can.
it's
I don't know
150.
anyone who doesn't have an aux
So
cable.
XLR cable,
Um. Oh, then
mic.
your quarter-inch adapter. You need that for sure.
That
For
that is
some,
$5.
yeah.
Five for some, yeah,
Yeah,
$5.
I mean,
So
you could probably get it for like
155
two
bucks,
dollars for some
155
areas.
bucks, and you can get into voice acting with some
Yeah,
professional equipment, something that works.
and then
You
hey, if
use and then the software, they don't there's not software you have to
no,
buy.
no,
You just use
you don't
just
have to
the
get a
phone
software. I mean, oh,
box. free?
actually,
There's a free
if
one.
they wanted to do a recording, I would suggest getting Audacity. It's free of charge.
Audacity. There
Yeah,
we go.
Audacity. That's the best recording like software, at least in my
People,
opinion.
professionals use it,
Yeah, a
and it's
lot of
free.
professionals use that stuff.
Yeah, literally, and it's free. So remember that. It's like
Yeah.
you could buy software if you want. Like you can buy what's that? FL
Oh.
Studio. You can buy
Uh,
they have other ones. I'm trying to think. Dang, what's the other one? I already think it is at FL Studio.
Also,
But they
another
have a
thing to
bunch.
take into consideration, which is the nice part about this microphone right here, especially if you're first starting off, it is a handheld mic, so you don't have to worry about it like any noise interference with your hands. I mean, for the most part, as long as you. But if you get tired of holding it, they come with
How,
these little
the stand. You can get yourself a
Mhm.
stand. $20, Amazon, right? It's $170. There we go.
I mean,
Desk stand.
if it could go cheap too, you could get like these for like probably around $20, if not under, and then you could put on your table or whatever or on the floor.
Get a table stand, but then
And
you're like this. I love the desk stand though. I
oh
recommend
yeah,
getting the
desk.
desk and
Look
spend
at this.
extra five
Look
bucks.
how much it extends out. I mean, you have it on the floor or on your lap, whatever. You attach your mic to it. You attach the cable. I mean, and then for the most part, most people, especially starting out, probably aren't going to be going very far with their mic from their computer. So
Yeah.
like a 10-foot cable wouldn't be too
When
bad.
you're
I mean,
voice acting, you're honestly like this.
yeah, you're
And
gonna be up
you're
on
gonna be
your
like right
desk.
here.
Yeah,
So you don't have to worry about like I just like having the boom on the desk boom, the desk
yeah, same
extender.
thing. I do the boom
Yeah,
arm.
exactly. It does
Yeah.
work with productivity and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But what is the model again? SM95?
Oh, this for the handheld one. It is the SM58, and
SM58. So
yes.
the reason why it's called SM is it's short for Shure mic. So Shure mic 58. Think of
Yeah,
that.
and
I'm guessing. I don't know if that's
I don't know
actually what
either.
it is,
I just say, hey, it's an
but I'm guessing.
SM58. It's an awesome mic.
That's
That's all I know
Shure
about.
mic
Hey, these things are built like
SM58.
tanks too. Like people have like dropped these so many times, especially on stage and all that. I
Yeah,
mean, people
same.
ran over these, and these things
I can
last
find
forever.
it because I was looking into those. You can get
Yeah,
them at like Guitar Center. Guitar
yeah.
Center
And
has
here,
them in
just to
stock.
give you guys an idea what it sounds like too.
Look at him. He's gonna put it on.
All right,
Based
so
on
see, this is what it sounds like right
think
now.
I need a
But
mic like yours, or can I? So no, like that's what I was trying to say. So we're strictly talking about voice acting because voice
right,
acting it is very
strictly for
important.
voice acting, right?
This is for
Now,
voice acting.
now the
For
thing is,
streaming,
take into
you use a
consider.
headset mic all day because you
Yeah,
have other noise
mm,
taking and
true.
doing kind of like there's so much more interference that like the voice
Right.
quality is not really obviously you want to have a good mic and if you can afford it, get the best mic possible and stuff
Right.
like that.
And now the
Do you
thing is,
need it for
with the
starting out?
headset mics though, I will say I don't like them mostly because of how unreliable they can be. Like if one thing fails, you're gonna have to replace them both. I mean, because like I've had friends who had like Razer. Razer's a very good company. I mean, I got their keyboard and mouse, but their
Oh,
headset
I've
and
had to
stuff is
fix so many
really
things
terrible.
on this on this Razer headset.
Oh my!
But I love it. I love it. I will say this: if you do go with a headset and you want a headset
Mm.
that'll get the job done, and it's kind of like I've cracked the arm. I've done so many back and it's still going. Is Corsair the Corsair Void? It's called the Void Wireless. It's a wireless
Yeah.
mic, a wireless headset with a mic. The mic can go up and down. Very stylish. I recommend that headset all day, and the surround sound on it for competitive gaming, super good.
Now the thing is, like, so I always recommend to friends that are just starting out, like, if you want a mic, I would suggest getting a separate mic. Like I said, a basic USB condenser mic will be perfectly fine as a first starter.
Exactly.
If you want to get into XLR, thinking like, hey, you know what, I know this is something I want to do and I want to advance, then go for this. This is like I mean, there is cheaper options too. I mean, this is like the best. You're getting what you pay for, and this is very high quality. Like I said, people beat on these things, and they
Yeah.
work very well. And the warranty is pretty
start off
decent
cheap
too.
though.
They start off cheap, yeah. I mean,
Like
there's
said,
a company called.
You want to do,
Oh,
then you spend the money on the SM58 because
Yeah.
that you don't want to buy the same thing twice, and you also don't want to
Mhm.
buy it and then you don't use it. You know, you use it for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Like if you just want to start out, just to start out, there is a company called Neewer. It's Neewer. They make several different mics. Majority of them are XLR. But if you do want to get into USB, there's a lot of options on Amazon that you can check out. I mean, because some of them are a little pricey, but if you want like a nice budget friendly one, I believe they still make like I said, the one I got was Bad Axe. BADAAX. Um, they, I think it ran, like I said, ran around 50. The UM 600. They used to make a UM 900, which was like all blacked out version. I do have the mic still, but I gave it to my parents so that they can have. Um, but
Nice.
but yeah, the UM 600 is all silver, similar to how Turbo's mics look like, but his is an Audio Technica. Now, Audio
Mhm.
Technica does make USB mics, but they're a little pricier and they aren't very common because they normally would make XLR mics. Like I actually do have a
Yeah.
Audio Technica mic here.
To be honest, if I was to do it, like if I didn't get a deal on this, I would have started with a Black Snow. Is that what it's called? The Black Snow?
Um, Black
The
Snow. Are you talking about the blue snowball or?
Blue Snowball. There we go. The Blue Snowball. It's like a $50 mic. It's a ball.
Oh yeah,
It's a
you
really
probably seen
good
them all the
starter
time.
mic. Yeah, you'll see
Yeah,
them all. People streamers starter. It's like the best starter mic streamer, uh,
yeah.
in general, or people that just want to start maybe like just having a clearer voice. Um,
Mm.
I would have started with that, but I actually end up going there for that, and they had this, and I convinced the guy to give me the snowball for $10 and this one for 20. So I gave the snowball or the blue snow or whatever to my friend, and I end up
Have you
keeping
heard
this.
of Who Headset? Because that's the one I use. I haven't heard of that. Honestly, anything or HX.
HX, yes,
Honestly, any
HyperX.
HyperX. I
Yeah,
have heard of
HyperX
them.
is really good.
Yeah, honestly, like
If that's
headsets,
what you're
like
talking
like I said, I always keep my headsets and mics separate. I always do that mainly because if, like I said, if one goes wrong, you're gonna have to replace the other eventually, if not already.
Yep.
Because like if my hearing goes out, I could just swap out the headset. If my mic goes out, I can troubleshoot. Like, is it the cable? Is it the mic? Is it the other hardware I got? I can. That's the best part about, especially with XLR. USB is like, okay, it's either the cable or it's the mic. That's also the other problem too. Is like with the USB mics though, it's like there's not much troubleshooting on there. So it's like you're either gonna, like I said, you're gonna replace one or the other, and hopefully you don't have to replace the mic, and it's just the cable. Um,
Yeah.
Now, like, there's another XLR mic, Audio Technica, same brand that Turbo has, but this is XLR. It's another option you can probably get. I think this one runs about $50. I think, if I remember correctly, I think it was like 50 for this one, and it has like an on and off switch for it, which is nice for those who may want to just like mute their mic without having to.
I gotcha.
You know,
Without having to hit the
you just have it by your fingertips. You're like, oh, turn it off, which is
yeah, yeah.
convenient for some. Honestly, I don't like the on and off switch on my mics. It's like I don't know. To me, it doesn't make sense. But yeah, like for a USB mic, there's a lot of options on Amazon. I highly recommend staying away from headset mics just because of that issue of you having to replace the whole thing. It's just another,
For streaming, by the
yeah,
way. Yeah.
especially for streaming. I mean, actually anything, honestly.
Or even yeah, I've never heard of a voice actor using a headset
Headset
mic. I've
mic,
never
yeah,
heard of that. It's just the
yeah.
headset
I've
guys.
never
The
heard of that.
headset mic is more like this is more for convenience. It's never
Yeah,
for like I
honestly,
this headset mic's not that good. I love it because I can tuck it away and I can use it. I use it for gaming when I'm talking on Discord, when I'm
headset
doing
mic.
stuff. Exactly. You can use, that's what that's for
Yeah,
communication,
it's
not for like, hey man, we want to hear you sing. I'm not going to sing in this. I'm going to use this, you know.
Hi,
Um
hi. It's just I'm Jake from State Farm. Bro, and the thing is, yeah, actually this was like another gift.
oh, thank you,
So
Chunky. Thank you. They're saying that they're actually saying that it's awesome that you're testing them all out for everyone.
yeah,
That's pretty cool. And that's the beauty of XLR. That's
yeah,
the beauty of
XLR.
XLR.
All of these are
It's an
XLR.
analog
Actually,
signal. It's just
um,
unplug, plug in, plug out.
I can actually test this out too, this so you guys can hear what this sounds like, on the XLR portion.
Look at that. Plugs in and plugs out.
And just to kind of give you guys a heads up, the way it sounds right now is different because I do have my EQ set up on my mixer. This here, yeah, this is actually what it would sound like without the EQ. Actually,
Sounds better somehow.
somehow sounds better. Like this is more this is more
Just
compressed,
because you have to,
and then this is
you
without it.
have the settings for the other one, right?
Oh, yeah,
You
I have
can
it on
adjust the
for all
settings
of them.
with the equalizer.
Yeah, so this is
Okay,
the
got it.
same settings for all of the mics. The only thing I would change is like the volume if one gets too loud, but also if you listen to the, like I don't know if you hear just so much of that on there. Like it's why I switch it up, and it I don't know. I feel like it does make it sound a little cleaner. Like you don't hear as much of like the outside
Gotcha.
air flowing through because with
Yeah.
the thicker that the windscreen is, the less air that flows through, and that's what you want. You want less air blowing through.
Now, have you ever? I'm going
Yeah.
to be honest here, and I've always wanted to try this. I just
All right.
haven't done it yet. Have you ever just put a sock, like an actual sock,
You
over it,
know,
and has that helped?
my oldest sister and brother-in-law did that before, like especially with the Guitar Hero or the Rock Band mics. They used to do that a lot, and I mean the sock works to a certain degree. I mean, it depends how thick the sock is too. I mean, you got to make sure it's a thick sock. I mean, I
Yeah,
would
like a
say
wool sock.
a wool
A wool
sock,
sock.
exactly. You know, I have
Well, I
wool
feel like a
socks.
wool sock will cost more because wool socks are expensive. Don't get me
It
wrong.
depends where you get them from too. It really does
Yeah.
depend. I mean, I got a few pairs from like a surplus store for not too much. I mean, you get it from Amazon for cheap too. Wool socks. You get
Right. How much?
but
How much is a? Let's say right now, like for a mic, how much is
or
it usually for a new quality wind cover
a wind cover?
sock or wind sock?
I mean, like I said, like depending where you get it from. Like, I actually had to buy the one for my Shure SM58, the handheld one. This one
Uh-huh.
was like about I think $2, like under five.
Oh, so it's like cheaper than a sock.
It's
I
cheap.
just feel like,
It's
yeah,
cheap.
it's cheap. Yeah,
I
so you
mean,
might as well get some kind of good,
I
like
mean, like I said, with the replacement
$3, like
one, I
$4.
mean, you're probably going to be paying like $15 for this. 'Cause, I mean, it's sure it has a brand name on it, but you
But
do
if
get
you
what you
get
pay
any, you
for,
can
though.
get anything, right?
Uh, yeah. But yeah, like I said, like it's just the thing is too, like I kind of get upset too with these bigger companies too. Like I said, they provide you with a great quality mic, but then a very cheap quality windscreen or pop filter,
Mhm.
and it's like, come on now. I mean, the aftermarket
Yeah.
stuff makes better quality stuff that like it's like when it comes to with these windscreens, right? I mean,
I I what's it called now? Because I was looking into this for cars, right? And for cars, you obviously get a lot more wind. You know what I mean? Because
oh yeah,
basically you're going against the wind. But
right.
is it like I've seen the woolly ones, like the hairy ones?
Oh, like on the mics.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah.
Does not work. It won't work with this because we're not
You know,
hitting wind, right?
I mean, I think
It's just like
mostly the
overkill at
reason
that
why
point.
they use them is for like the outside, like especially on boom mics. You know, when they're
Gotcha.
like
Yeah, yeah.
shooting
Boom
scenes or
mics.
whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really the
But
only
this is not
because
really.
my one of my brothers actually uses those on his camera. He'll have like a shotgun mic, puts those furry like
For yeah, yeah,
windscreens on
yeah.
it, but that's because he's filming outside. That's the only reason why.
Gotcha. So it's
So
overkill inside. It's not
yeah,
worth
it
it.
just wouldn't make sense on the inside. I mean, you
Gotcha.
just use like a like I said, like you get like a thick one like this. You see on a mic. I mean, that's really all you need. Uh, I mean, you could try. You could use at the moment if you have a sock that's thick enough. I mean, sure. I mean, it won't hurt. But like, yeah, like try to. I mean, when you get a budget windscreen, I mean, you don't have to pay a lot of money for these anyways. As long as it's thick, like
Oh,
you just turn on the light. You cover your eye in it, and if you can see the light really well through it, and you can see your hand through it, that's bad. I mean, that's pretty thin. That's the
you want
one.
as much material as possible.
Yeah, I mean, because like I said, this stock one that came with the MV7, I looked at it through the light, and I could kind of see my fingers through it. I mean, I could see more of the light than I can anything
Like I
else, which
can
is
barely see through this. So
yeah.
that's how I know it's like all right,
And see, yeah, that's
pretty
how you
good.
could tell. Like, I mean, you could tell how thick the material is, and
Yeah,
the thicker it is, the better, because that means less airflow from every time you
yeah.
talk into the mic.
Because
But
I'm noticing like on my mic, since I don't have it on my mic. Let me see if I
yeah,
can put this down more. I don't have it on my mic. I just have this. So the
yeah,
airflow for my speech, awesome.
yeah,
But the
and
airflow
especially
from
because
the
of how
rest of
far
the
the
room
mic is
is
from you
getting
too. I
into
mean,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
and the
that's where you
airflow
get
is
good sound. And as a recommendation for people, I mean, you see me right now up close to the mic, and that's because this mic is made for me to be able to get up close without having any issues, and I can sound either really loud or I can sound really quiet. I mean, that's because it's made for that. But if you're gonna get any mic, I mean, you could do it with this mic too. I mean, you could stand out as far as like this and still sound very decent. And you don't maybe like this one. I don't even have a windscreen on it. I don't have one on it. And I mean, the farther you are, the less likely you're gonna have any of those issues on any mic. But the moment you start getting up closer to the microphone, the more chances of you getting those plosives in the audio. You're gonna get those more often versus if you're just gonna be farther away. I mean, at least like the most like a fist distance away from most mics. I mean, you could be 6 inches away, you could be like a foot away, or however far you want. But then again, if you're farther away, you're gonna have to adjust for that. And then the higher gains you have and the higher your volume level is, then the more you're going to be hearing background noise. So that's the one thing you're
Gotcha.
going to want
It's
to,
like a little balance. You got to play with it.
yeah.
You got to play with it
But
a
and
little bit.
then that's the nice part too about the Audacity software. If well, a lot of times what I would do and what a lot of people, some people will do is that they'll start the recording, keep it silent for like a minute, or not a minute, sorry, 5 seconds, not a minute, 5 seconds, and then you start on with your voice recording. Because what that does is that you leave 5 seconds of silence, and what that'll do, it'll allow all the background noise to kind of set into the recording, and then you'll hit the noise reduction, and then you scan over those 5 seconds, let the noise reduction do its work to kind of catch all those noises,
It's
and
kind
then
of
you
like
scan.
learning the
Right, and it
room.
learns all the noises that you want to kick out, and then you scan over all the recording that you did of your voice, and then hit the noise
Gets rid of it.
yeah, the noise
This is all
reduction.
free
Yeah,
software.
pretty much like that. I mean, it's not
I
a
think I want a
foolproof
mic that
plan,
can
but at
stand
least it
on the
does
desk.
enough.
Good.
Also, Kuma says you want a mic that can stand on my desk. So pretty much any mic can stand on desk as long as you have a mount. I mean, you could, like I said, you could get like a $20 stand. I think this was $20. This one's on stage. This one is an adjustable one where you can extend it. I mean, you can also get one like the other one I had where it was just a straight tube. And then as long as like say if you, any mount that you have for your mic, whether it's like this or like a basic mic stand like this or mount, I mean, you could just screw, as long as you can screw it on, you're perfectly fine. Um, and most mics have a mount with them. I mean, if not, I mean, you can always get one cheap. But normally, even if it's a handheld mic, it always has one of those. And then like a mic might come with a shock mount. But like, yeah, for the most part, you're good with the tabletop stand. If you want to later on upgrade to a boom arm, I actually do have a couple of them. One of them's boxed up, but the other one that I previously used is right here. So this one right here, this one is might be a little pricier than others. This, but it's like it runs around 100. But you can buy a cheap $20 one. Actually, Newer, the company that I mentioned earlier, Neewer, makes I think a $20-$30 boom arm, which is pretty good for starters. It works
Huh.
fantastic. This one right here is actually made by the company Blue, the one that makes like the Blue Yeti and all the other mics, right? So this one here is another one that I got. Honestly, to be honest, it's not. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not to me. It's not worth it, mainly because
Two
um,
beast.
it's not too beast. It's actually a little underwhelming on the strength, especially when holding.
Really?
Yeah, because if you put a heavy like this mic right here, this is like I said, it's like a 3 to 5 pound mic, and then especially with this shock mount on, it adds the weight, and it was just too much weight for this stand, and so you want to make sure that like most stands will have a metal kind of like a twist or plastic twist knob on it, similar to this one, but this it'll look a little more like an actual like handle than like a little plastic thing right here. But yeah, as a recommendation, I would suggest avoiding the blue one. It like I said, if your mic is heavy, it may not be able to hold the weight.
Wow.
Sometimes it would barely hold the weight of my SM7B, and this thing is only I think it only weighs about like a pound, not even 2 pounds, and or well maybe 2 pounds. But yeah, it sometimes it will struggle, especially if I had it stretched out. Like say if I'm sitting like here. If I'm like sitting over here, I want to stretch this thing out all the way over here. The arm would be struggling to stay up, and it would start sagging down. And so that is the problem I was having. Now sometimes boom arms might have that issue, but for the most part, if you get like I said, like that $20 boom arm, or even like if you later on upgrade to like this one right here, this one's from Gator Frameworks. This one here, it's very heavy duty, very strong. The knobs it has bigger knobs than any boom arm I've ever seen. It's like it has like a handful size of a twisting knob on it,
Jeez. Yeah.
which is a little overkill in my opinion, but it's awesome. At least I can adjust it. The spring on it is crazy though. You all saw that earlier. This thing when I took off the mic, it just
It's
shot
gonna
up.
fly.
It just
Yeah.
flew in there, and and the reason why I did that because I loosened this up because I wanted this to be free flowing and all that without it kind of putting too much tension on the desk because it's pretty hefty, and yeah, it just shot off. But definitely look into it. When I put this on YouTube, I'll even throw down some Amazon links so you guys can check it out. Not sponsored by any of the companies, just letting y'all know. But yeah, definitely if you're looking into getting a microphone for your, if you're starting off streaming and all that, I highly suggest separating your headset from the mic. Make sure, because if, like I said, if you have issues, you want to only replace the one and not both. The headset I'm using right now is a Audio Technica ATH-M20X. It's around $50. Uh, Definitely, Audio Technica stuff is pretty decent. I mean, there's other headsets out there that I hear pretty decent that are in the budget range. I mean, anything like any over ear headset, I would prefer, especially if you're going to be listening to your voice, just to make sure everything sounds good. Definitely want it over the ears and not just regular earphones like this. Like, I only use these to listen to the live monitoring of my audio. That's the only reason why I put them underneath. Other than that, like there's I would suggest getting overhead headsets for
And I
recording.
suggest wireless.
Wireless. I mean, he suggests wireless, but wireless does get pretty pricey, though. I will say, though, wireless does.
It's worth it. Being able to get up and just come and move your head, and it's just so awesome. I would never go to a wired headset, like a gaming headset again.
Yeah.
I can't. I love it.
Bro, but what if they go to the restroom and forget to take them off? You know.
Exactly, they're wireless. I just go to the restroom and I'm good to go.
Yeah. Hey, but
you know, wired, you're gonna be like, ah.
Yeah, I mean, but you know what? There is one thing though that I made the mistake of doing. I mean, it's not too bad, but a lot, especially if you're getting, just for your voiceovers, if you're getting a cabled mic, get one with the coiled cable. A lot of people in the studios recommend that over the straight cable, because
so it kind of holds up, it tightens itself up.
Yeah, because you can stretch it and then it'll go back. Because the thing is, I haven't had any issues with this one, but I think these ones are more prone to pinching. I think that's the reason why these straight ones are prone to pinching. I actually did some like cable management, and I chased it along the desk so that it wouldn't get caught up in anything, because I think that's what people do. And I would suggest this too. If your headset is just going to be stationed only at your table or your desk, highly recommend making some type of cable management. Eventually overlying, of course, you don't want to invest everything at once, but like these things that I got right here, they're very cheap. They're double-sided taped cable management things where here, let me take it out, where you can put it on along your desk. Yeah, they're kind of, instead of, like, you know how they make the ones with the nails that you put in the wall for the cables, right?
It's just double-sided tape.
Yeah, it's just double-sided tape. You just take that off, and then you put your cable right in there, this little area right here, and then,
you know, I've even seen one where it's like it's double-sided sticky tape, and then you have like a C, like kind of like a thing like that, right? So you could run like a cable, but it's meant more for speaker wire, right? Because speakers, you put it through, obviously they don't have
it's a lot thicker, right?
But what I've seen people do is they use that because they already have it. They have so many of them.
Yeah.
And then you put a zip tie through it, and you can put multiple cables.
Oh yeah.
One sticky thing.
That's
so
smart.
You can put a zip tie. You can use. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's not bad.
Because that's actually.
I have
because that's actually what I use. I use those the cable ones. But I put all my computer cables in it, and that's another thing too. Always remember this: no matter what mic you get, USB, mostly for XLR. Not so much with USB, but I would still do it with USB just in case, just to be on the safe side. But make sure that the cable isn't rubbing against any other cables, because the issue with that is that, especially mostly with XLR, but some modern XLR cables are a lot more. At least they're built better to where they can, they're better quality and they're thicker so that you don't get interference. But if you have the wires rubbing against other wires that are live, all that electrical static interference will start traveling through the cable and will feed into your audio, which is something you don't want to do, especially if you're hearing the buzzing sound. That's definitely the one thing that irritated me the most, was the buzzing. I hated that. Another thing too, like the buzzing sound could either possibly be the cable rubbing against another cable, or also the volume. If the volume is too loud, you want to adjust that from your computer volume setting. Just lower that down a little bit, and then if you have a mixer, like a budget mixer, sometimes those will buzz too, but just adjust your volumes correctly. And then especially in Audacity with the noise reduction, with a little bit of that cleaning in the post process, you should be fine. And yeah, good for voice recording. That's why when we were, because we were planning on doing this Genshin fan film, and I was telling everybody, because they're like, oh well, for those who wanted to be voice actors or actresses, they're like, oh well, my mic isn't as good and all that. Well, hey, it's fine. Like I have a software, Audacity, and once you send me the recordings, I can edit it. I can get rid of any background noise you may possibly have and all that, just to make sure you record like 5 seconds of empty space, so I can do that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And I mean, you can use just about any mic and make it sound good, just with a little bit of editing. And they even
Yeah.
have an equalizer in there too. I haven't really messed around with it too much because, I mean, with the software, you can't. you can always go back and forth. Like, okay, try and mess around with settings, check it out, see how it sounds, undo it, do it, and readjust again, and do it like that. But yeah, definitely try to figure out something that'll fit best for you, especially the sound that you may want to hear. It's always the one thing, because you may hear how it sounds, like these mics sound with me or with someone else, but then when it comes to how it sounds with you, you may think, oh, okay, well, maybe I don't like
Sounds
the
a
way it
little different.
sounds. I may not
Yeah.
like the way the bass makes me sound. You can always switch this up too. There's a switch on here that can make it sound a little bit clearer without too much bass. This is called the bass roll off. Some mics have them, not all of them do, but basically it also prevents high plosive exposure to the audio. But I just switched that back. It's a very small little nitpicky details that you may eventually start noticing when you get into like recording audio. But yeah, definitely. Like I said, like check out the different options that we gave you guys. Like I said, I will put the links down on the YouTube section of the different mics, the
Mics, yeah.
stands, and the
Yeah,
different
it's
just
really
other
helpful. I mean,
equipment.
you heard him.
Yeah,
You
just
heard him talk with him, so
yeah, just check it out. Actually, the one mic I didn't test out was the Audio Technica. That's the one thing I didn't test out. It's been a while since I've used this one too. Like I originally wanted to use these like for the in-person podcast that we were gonna do, because when I just had them lying around, I was like, hey, it'll be great to have these mics, because we were actually supposed to meet in person in New York, because we were supposed to go to Anime NYC, and then I wanted to
yeah.
do a in-person podcast with them, but sadly I won't be able to make
We'll do something down the road. It's all good, dude.
this one on. Okay, it's on. All right, there we go. So actually, this one doesn't sound too bad either. It doesn't sound. It sounds a little different, of course, but I'm actually, let me turn off the EQ. All right, so this is what this one. This is the Audio Technica
That
Pro.
sounds the best. How's that sound? Like that sounds
Y-
super good.
Yeah, and this is without EQ. This is just by itself. Actually, let me test them all out. So, because when you guys were listening to it, it was with the
The
EQ,
only
and
difference is you can hear like it's
yeah,
like a little more because there's
yeah,
no cover on it.
yeah. And actually, let me put the cover on it. Let me
I
see.
bet with the cover it'll be like it's almost perfect. That's the cheapest mic out of all of them.
Yeah. Let me see.
That sounds great.
Yeah, actually, let me just slap on this big boy on there. There we go. All right, how's it sound now?
Sounds way better. Yeah, it sounds
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, so you could, like I said, you could put a sock on this one. The handheld ones, you could definitely put socks on them, but if you put a stand on it, it might be you might be limited on the sock positioning.
So awesome.
But so yeah, let me put the other one on. So this is what this one sounds like without the EQ. And then when you put on EQ, then it sounds like this. All right.
That one sounds better with the EQ, I
With the
think.
EQ. Yeah, so and then that's
the one
the
sounded better without it, but this
so
one sounds better with
right.
the
So
EQ.
and that's the thing is, like, the audio will always sound different once you start getting into the EQ, like messing with EQ and all that. And that's what, and with Audacity, you can go into that. But personally I prefer to mess with the EQ on a physical like system where I can actually move the knobs and all that, and kind of listen to it how it sounds live, versus with Audacity you have to go in there and then apply the setting, If it doesn't
Yeah.
sound right, you have to undo it and then go back into it just to tinker with it. Which is there's nothing wrong with that. But just personally, me, I would rather be
He
able to
just
do
wants
it on
to
the
be
go.
fancy. He wants the knobs
I
and the
want the
little.
knobs. I want to be able to do it on the go. I I want to be able to do that stuff on the go. Also, another thing too that you may notice on a lot of the even the budget ones, budget mixers, you'll find out that a lot of them have effects. A lot of like
Yeah,
I bought a $40 one and it had reverb on it. That was the main selling point for
so
me.
what's the
Reverb.
reverb?
That was the only reason why I ever wanted the mixer was for
What can
reverb.
reverb do? But I'm not Rose. Good. Show us what the reverb can do.
Oh man, but yeah, reverb. If so let me see. So, for instance, for this one here in particular, a lot of times, like what you'll see is like you'll get a separate knob for effects, and you would just like turn that all the way on, and then you just mess around with echo or delay, or some of them might actually say reverb on it, and then you just twist that knob, and then you mess around with that. Like I I
What is
used to
reverb?
have.
It's just echo.
Yeah, it's just like for echoing, but like with this
Oh,
one,
okay.
yeah, this one here, is more. So yeah, this one has a little bit more. This actually, I don't know. Let me get the camera. Um, so
Oh, we're getting the whole setup
yeah,
now.
we're gonna here. Let me move this arm around. So
Yeah.
that's the current mixer
Great
that I'm
keyboard.
rocking right now. It's a Pile Pro KMX U88BT. This one ran me, I think, around 120. I think
And
the
I get the
only
job done.
the only issue I will say now, this is the thing, just from personal experience with this audio, with all the audio equipment. All right, so from personal experience, the only problem is that sometimes you may think like, oh, if I spend like $100 or more on a mixer, like it's gonna make the world of a difference. Sometimes, depending on the brand you get, which brands
It's not.
probably are gonna be a
It's
lot
the
more
same
than
thing.
100, but like this one right here, I will say I did have issues with it. Like Pile Pro, sadly, even though you think, oh, Pile Pro, it's $100, it must be high quality. You get what you pay for. This particular company is not so much because
Pile.
sometimes depending on the quality on how it was made, you may get some bad side effects like the buzzing, electric
Mhm.
buzzing noises and all that, which can really ruin the audio. And in the beginning, when I first got it, it was very noticeable compared to like the $40. Like the $40 mixer, it did have the buzzy noise, but it wasn't as noticeable. Like you can adjust the volume and it would be gone. This one here, it was very noticeable. Even on stream, like I had it one time on stream, and it was like loud. You hear, but it was bad. It was actually back when remember when what's it called? Damn, my memory's going blank now. Remember when we made the Streamcation or they made the Streamcation world? Remember, like the first time when
Oh yeah.
they
Yep. Yep.
yeah, it was around that time when I first got this. What was that like a few months ago or 6 months
I
ago?
remember that you're like, I got a new mixer. I
Yeah.
remember
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
hooking it up.
I posted pictures of it too.
Yep. Yep.
And it was that stream. I didn't save any clips or anything from it, but yeah, you can hear it very like it was very loud. Like you hear like a buzzing noise on the stream, which I didn't notice and nobody said anything about it.
What was it? How'd you fix it?
So what I did is I later on invested in another device, which is something that you can actually plug into your computer via USB, which actually has a USB-C cable connected
Was
to
it
it.
a cancel or something?
So no, actually, it's not a mixer. It's more of like an audio interface. Let me see. Right there, on top of the computer right here. This
A red
whoops.
thing?
Oops, where's this camera going?
The
Alright.
red thing on top?
Yeah, so this red thing on top right here,
Oh,
this one right here is called the Scarlet 2i2. This USB interface is something very very good actually to use as a first starter in like a major brand product. This right here is only straight XLR ports, no EQ, no special effects, and nothing. It's just straight up. You plug in your XLR cables in there or your mic cables. You got phantom power in there for your condenser mics or phantom or for your cloud lifter or whatever you want to use with it. You could plug it into your amplifiers and all that, just like other mixers, but this is only straight for audio and nothing
Okay.
more. And so I got this thing because of the buzzing noise, and this thing was crystal clear, awesome. But what I did is I plugged in these two TRS cables that you see right there, and then I got it to chase it down all the way to the mixer. As you see, they're plugged in there, the red and the black tipped cables. And what that did is I was able to adjust the volumes enough to get that buzzing noise from to a minimum, but then also to on let's call on Twitch Studio, which is the application I use. I don't use OBS. I use Twitch Studio. I what I did is I applied the noise what's it, background noise cancellation, and that also helped with the buzzing noise. Now with Audacity, you might still hear the buzzing noise. I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, you just have to adjust volumes and all that with this one. But if you have another mixer, normally, like I said, with other mixers that I've used, I never had this much of an issue with the buzzing noise. Like all I had to do is just adjust the volume on there and then the computer volume, and then I was perfectly fine. But if you ever run into a buzzing issue, just like I said, just the volume as much as you can, but enough to where you can hear yourself. And then, but to the point where it's like minimum buzzing noise. And then if you have it, just leave that 5 seconds of empty noise so you can be able to get that noise reduction around it and make your audio sound clear. And then another thing. Oh, hey there, Julu, how's it going? Stopping by to say hi.
Hey,
Thanks for popping by.
welcome. Yeah, facts. Thanks for
Um,
coming back.
but as far as what's it called? Let's say if your volume is low and but you don't want to raise it up because you don't want that buzzing noise or any other noises caught in there, then all you have to do is select all of that, all the audio recording, and then go into the like the pitch, bass, and I think volume section, and all you have to do is just raise the volume just a little bit and kind of tinker with that, and then it'll boost the volume. That's what a lot of people do, anyways, because a lot of times, like say, like for most people who use the RE20 that I got right here, or the SM7B right here,
It's
um,
got another mic.
yeah, which majority you probably see a lot of streamers use this mic. A lot of podcasters use this mic, like Joe Rogan, other podcasters. Twitch streamers use this a lot too. But I mean, a lot of people would use when they do the voice recordings, they'll go into the post process and bump the volume up. The one YouTuber that I would highly suggest you watch is Podcastage or Podcastage. I don't know. I forgot. I think it's Podcastage. That's how he pronounces it on YouTube. You just put podcast and then put AGE at the end. And this guy, he goes through all the audio tech, like mixers, mics, cables, and all that. He's actually the one that got me into the audio tech area in the beginning. He's the main guy that I watched because when I bought my first USB condenser mic, the Banax UM600, his video was the first one that I saw, and later on I started watching his other videos. That's got into the SM58, SM7B, the RE20. And then the mixers like the Scarlett 2i2 interface. This guy goes into depth with the way they sound, the white noise and all that. He goes really in depth and reviews it, and pretty much will say if he recommends it or not. But definitely, if you want to check out he even reviews the newer, not like newer like a new one, but like the brand called Newer. It's a Neewer. I always repeat it just in case people forget, but he reviews those mics as well. They even make a USB interface, and actually, if I look it up now, I believe they even sell a bundle with one mic, cable, and boom arm, and the their own USB interface together as a bundle for I think around 100. I want to say. Let me check on Zone. Actually, hold on. I can check on my phone. Where am I? Oh, because yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. Like I forgot they do have bundles where they have a mic that comes with the cable and all that. and you're pretty much getting a good deal there too, for the most part. Let me see. Let's see here. My phone would be fast enough. That's the one thing I don't like about this phone. I got the A11. Very odd phone. Slow. Like I've gotten rid of so much memory from this thing too, and I put it in an SD card, but for some reason it's still slow. Why? Like now it doesn't want to open Amazon. How dare you? Yeah, like okay. Yep, my phone's broken. Right when I need it, it decides to break on me.
Oh no.
I know. But I'm gonna
Oh
look up real
no.
quick and then show you guys. All right. So like I'll go on Amazon right now and then look up newer mic. And let's see. So yeah, so they got one. Oh, it's not even 100. What? Okay, so here I'm gonna show the Amazon page right now to show you guys. And you see right there for around $40, you get the mic pop filter. You get the boom arm stand and all that, the mount and the
Good starter
interface.
kit.
Oh yeah, you got everything here, and it's only for like $43.99, and Prime shipping. I mean, some of you might not even have Prime shipping, but even then, still, it's like that's pretty good pricing for a whole getup right here. And this is a good starter for XLR. Now, let me see here. I believe it comes with the XLR to XLR, which is you never want to get XLR to 3.5 millimeter jack. You always want to do XLR to XLR um, for the best quality in your mic and the sound. It does come with it does seem like it does come with the adapter, but don't use that. The one see that's where they put it. They actually okay, so they plug that into the interface. Now so this is their phantom power. My bad. Okay, so the sound card isn't included. Okay, so but still you're getting phantom power because since this is a condenser mic, it does require phantom power. But honestly, I would recommend you getting this and then also getting like a audio mixer. Like I'll just put it in like a 4 channel audio mixer just for the all of it. Let me see. 4 channel mixer. And already look right here, $50 for this one right here. And now these ones right here are commonly sold and rebranded. So like you can scroll down, search a bunch of
Probably
different
see the
ones.
same one. If you see the same one, it's just a different name. It's probably the same thing, just a difference.
Right.
And
And so like you don't have to worry too much about branding for a first starter. Now look right here. Ultra low noise, blah blah blah, right? $45. Same pretty much the same thing. Next to it, pretty much the same setup, just a slightly different design for $39.99. Now,
just
I would
get that.
suggest getting that, and then if you want to get that bundle, go ahead and do that because it'll help you a lot down the road, especially
Correct.
with XLR. Now, okay, not this one. Let's look at the $40 one because no, this is exactly like the one that I bought a while back. It was branded differently. But like I said, they're all the same. But as you see right here, you can put a regular headphone jack in there instead of the quarter-inch jack. So now you're just saving yourself money from having to get an adapter. And then you see the delay and repeat. It has the reverb.
It
So
has all that special
that's
effects
that's
stuff.
yeah, it's all that you need. It's all you
That's
need.
pretty
And
cool.
phantom power and all that. And this one right here has a dual jack system, so you can plug in XLR quarter-inch jack in there if you ever want to do that later on. And yeah, now you're set to go. So all
Right
of that
on Amazon.
on Amazon. If you got Prime, you got that to go. No, you're probably going to be paying like maybe a couple dollars in the taxes. Hopefully not. Shipping nowadays is a bit difficult because of COVID, but definitely worth checking out. I will be dropping those links down my YouTube side, so you guys can check it out. Definitely a really good beginners setup. But I will give you a heads up warning with the condenser mic. You will be getting back a lot more background noise compared to a dynamic mic. A lot more actually, because it's you're really going to be hearing a lot. of noise. Now, that's why like later on down the line you'll be getting foam padding um what's it called for um lack of for acoustics. But as long as you got a basic setup, you got Audacity already, you got the ability to
You got
have
something
noise
to start
reduction.
off.
You're pretty much set up and ready to go for your first time voice recording. And yeah, you're good to go. I mean, later on down the line, if you save up or you get money from it from voice acting or whatever from
You
your
can
regular
upgrade
job,
your
yeah,
setup.
you upgrade
You
your
know,
setup and you eventually get higher quality sounding. Um,
exactly.
of course, like down the road, like you say, you might have a different personal preference on what you want. Like say, like for me, I wanted a onboard EQ, so I invested in something more to get that onboard EQ. It may not have been the best quality for the amount that I paid for, but I mean, I managed to make it work. Um, like I said, like later down the line, you might want to invest into a Scarlett 2i2. I think that one runs around 100. Actually, let me check it out for you guys in case you guys want to save up
Get the
for later
Scarlet
on.
2 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah, the Scarlet, the third gen is the one that you would want to get because third gen, I believe, has a certain feature that the second gen didn't. So yeah, it does run around. No, that's the, which one is that? Yeah, here we go. Third gen, yeah, it does. It will run you around 160. Let me see. No, yeah. So this one right here, this is the 2i2. This is the one I have. Third gen, run you around 170 actually. The second gen will be a little bit less. I forgot which feature that this one lacks compared to the third gen.
Is it
Um,
worth it? No, right? Just
yeah,
gotta
but
choose
it
one.
is worth it though. The third gen, it is really nice. You do have to use their software. You have to download. I believe they have like a thing or a link set up or whatever to get that done, and then you have to put in the serial number to make sure that it's still allowed on your computer. And they also
Okay,
do
gotcha.
have a bundle over here. It's like 279, like 280 headset, USB interface, mic, and all that. Some people tried this out and thought it was pretty decent. And this would be definitely a nice secondary upgrade from your budget setup. I mean, 280. I mean, you're that's probably going to be the for an upgrade. That's pretty good because
Yeah,
the 2i2 is very, very good quality. It'll last you a long time, and you don't have to worry about upgrading it for a better sound because this does pretty good on the clear, on a clear sound. And this bundle comes with cable too. So I'll probably put
yeah.
this link down below in case you're interested.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Now
Hey,
then,
what's up, gamer?
hey there, Wolfie.
Talk about
Today's
everything.
topic is random topics.
Yeah.
just like every podcast, always random topics. We just somehow got into like the topic of like mics, and then some of the viewers were asking about suggestions on mics and setups for a first time voice recording. But yeah, definitely check this out. If and this video or the stream, I should say, won't be on my YouTube channel till probably tonight, late tonight or tomorrow morning
This
because of
is
how
the
long it
20th
takes.
one.
This
This
is
is
the
the
20th
20th.
podcast
This is the
episode.
20th
Let's
podcast we have.
go.
No, it's pretty awesome. This is
Oh
pretty
man,
crazy that we're at 20. And it just feels like
sheesh.
literally feels like a month ago we were like just
It
starting. It's pretty
it
cool how
does.
big
But
it's got.
how long has it really been though? Like what, like 6 months now, or
20 weeks, but there was times where we
we did
didn't.
take
There's
breaks between?
Sundays we
Yeah,
did take we couldn't do stuff. So
yeah,
um
true.
I mean, yeah, it's been about 6 months.
Man, six
Pretty
months
crazy.
in a podcast, random topics, always random. Mostly about tech stuff for the most part. I mean, we did get a little
Yeah.
to the crazy stuff
We talk
in
about
between,
everything.
but
Yeah, we talk about everything. It's really cool. So
yeah. But yeah,
thank you
like
everyone coming
yeah, I
through.
really do appreciate the support. We do
Yeah,
appreciate it.
seriously.
Yeah, you guys are
Um
awesome.
I I I'm just kind of I'm still blown away that we're at that mark.
Oh
So
yeah,
pretty cool.
it's crazy, especially like I honestly like originally I wasn't even planning on doing a podcast. I didn't even think about doing a podcast when I got into like audio tech. Like this was just like a hobby for me, like just getting into recording, mostly for like whenever like on Discord or Zoom or gaming with someone.
Yeah.
That was the only reason why I ever got this stuff, which is kind of overkill to be honest. But then I forgot who was it that was talking about doing a podcast. I forgot who mentioned it to me. I think it was Blue, Blue Satan, because when we're doing
Went to
the
that world.
yeah, because remember we were
That's what
recording
podcast was.
and you were I mean, it was for a trailer, right? I think a trailer of yours that you were
Yep.
making for your YouTube channel.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and so Blue was telling me like, oh, like like we're thinking about doing a podcast for Streamcation, but weren't really like getting too much into it because we didn't know how to do it. Didn't have anyone to really give us any advice on it. So I was like, okay, like
Yeah,
so
I was looking. I was like, if there's someone that could do it, I was like, I could. Hell yeah! I was like,
oh
right, we can
man,
do it because it's a lot. It is a lot of work, right? It's not. It's not.
it's
Look,
well,
it's not something you just do and then like that.
yeah,
Like you gotta you gotta like stay to it. You gotta
oh yeah,
upload. Like Bear puts it on. He makes clips of it. He puts it on YouTube
oh man,
and it's on Twitch. It's awesome.
I mean, the thing is too, like when I was looking it up on how to start a podcast, because I'm like, yeah, how do we start a podcast? And the main advice was that first things first, like come up with like topics, and mainly like watch other people's podcasts, see what they do. That's the one thing I failed at doing. I actually didn't watch a single podcast until after we started the podcast, because the thing
Yeah.
is like the only thing that I would think I was like, okay, first things first, I just want to get this thing out there and ready to go as fast as I possibly
Yeah,
can.
exactly.
And
Yeah.
then so whatever like simple like forums or advice I can get, I'll go for it. So this one website, jeez, I forgot the name of the website. I'll probably I'll link that website. Like once I look for it, I'll link it on the YouTube side once we get this through. But there's a website that helped me out giving advice on making a podcast. They even had their own podcast, but I didn't really get a chance to listen to it at the time.
Mm.
So when the advice that was given was like come like listen to other podcasts, I failed at. Second thing was like coming up with topics, like what is your podcast going to be about? Is it, and make sure like kind of like come up with a good name for your podcast too. Like it's got to be a good name, something that'll kind of bring people's attention, and then also come up with topics and be consistent with it. And that was like for the most part, it's pretty much the main topics. And then other people, when I tried finding videos on it, the main thing that people would come up with is audio equipment. Like, oh well, if you want to start a podcast, you should use this mic, you should use this interface, you should use this and that. I'm like, dude, like I
Okay.
already have this. I don't need that. I just want to know how to like what roots do I need to like initiate a podcast. And so when we first started, I believe like our goal was like gaming, tech, music, food,
Yeah,
something like that, right?
like
And
that.
also, by the way, congrats on the 20th episode. Hey, Wolfie, thanks,
You
appreciate it, my dude.
thank
Um,
you. Seriously.
but yeah, like it was like okay, gaming, music, tech, and food, right? And so we did that for a little bit, but I was like, you know what? I mean, we're kind of limited on like working off of straight
Yeah.
topics. I mean, you
We
can't. We're not really getting anywhere, so we just started going at random. Like, you know what?
yeah,
Uh,
we just kind of went off like, hey,
yeah,
let's just come over. Like, we're here. We brought up our own topics,
yeah,
right?
because
We
it was
started being
always
like, hey, what
always
did
last
you hear
minute
about? What did
stuff.
you hear about? Yeah, it was cool. And we did good. I think we rolled with the punches and we
And,
did
you know,
really
I
good.
think
So let's keep it going.
the part that I loved about it too is that I mean, in the beginning, I was always like always kind of like stressing about um being on time, being early, like coming up with a topic like early in the week, like, hey, what are we gonna talk about this week? What are we talking
Yeah,
about that week? And then after a while, it's like, you know what? It's
just
kind
have
of
fun with it.
everyone's kind of coming last minute and things would kind of change. So I was like, you know what, this isn't the topic I wanted. We were supposed to do this topic, but I didn't say that, of course.
Yeah,
Because like, okay, let's just go with it. But then after that, after a while, it's like, you know what? Let's just free flow it. It's always going to be different. I mean, because every time I would put down a title of like what the topic would be, it would end up being the opposite. It's like,
something else.
okay, now I gotta change the title
Here's the title.
because
Yeah,
the topic was completely off from what I was planning. And
yeah, yeah.
because for a bit, like the ones that really went well was our anime podcast, and people liked that. And so I was like, okay, the next one's gonna be anime. Next one wasn't anime.
Yeah, it would just kind of go off
Yeah,
whatever
and
we just talked, which
and
is
so
good. I think
yeah,
that's good though.
yeah, and I liked it. I liked the random stuff, and what I think got me into continuing on the random conversations was when I actually started listening to a podcast. And the first one I started off was the Joe Rogan podcast, and his podcast always has some like random conversations, like
You just
switching
keep
back
going.
and forth, and he just
Yeah,
keeps
you just
going. And I
keep
was like,
going. Just have fun.
you know what, hey, maybe I should just keep on going just like that, because that's how it was turning into, and because like the sticking with a certain topic just wasn't working out, because it would
Yeah,
never work out, because the topic would change drastically to something else or to
yeah,
another topic. I was like, you know what? After watching Joe Rogan, I was like, you know what? Let's just keep it at random topics. Every time someone asks, "Hey, what's the topic?" Random conversations. Don't worry about it, because
yeah,
sometimes when a new guest would come on, they'll be kind of nervous, like, "Oh, like I'm nervous. I don't know what to say. Like I don't really I might not understand the topic." It's like, "Hey, don't worry about it. Or it's just gonna be random. It's gonna be random. We're gonna keep it chill, and like, don't worry about it. You just be yourself. Relax, have fun, and then just go with the flow." And so, and that's pretty much how it's been for like the past, like, after I think we did consistent like topics for like maybe like a week or two, and then after that it was just all out random.
yeah.
um, and yeah, like I mean, it's pretty smooth. I mean, we haven't really
Yeah,
had any.
it really has. I think it's been awesome.
Yeah, I mean, everybody so far likes the podcast. I mean, from different areas of life and all that, different backgrounds. Like, people will watch it, and yeah, everyone likes it. So I'm really glad that it's turned out the way it has. And I really do appreciate all the support from you guys, especially from Streamcation, from the Freaks of Avonius. You guys are awesome, and also Genshin VR. Even though I'm still like recently new there, I think I've been there for like a month or two, but you guys are always supportive too, and it's awesome. I mean, I think I did a podcast once with the Freaks of Avonius. We did it once, but sadly, it didn't turn out well because my Wi-Fi was burr.
No.
I really do want to do another podcast with you guys if you guys are watching this. I know Art; he's like the main guy. He's awesome too. Art is awesome. If you're in the Freaks of Avonia server, you know who I'm talking about. And then I do want to do a podcast with Genshin VR. It would be nice get into like some Genshin topics. There are a couple of people in both servers that I have done a podcast with. I think you might have seen them. I'm always with Frozen and and Jesus Christ, my memory is going bad with names. Oh, why? um, damn it. It's
Billy,
like on the tip of my tongue,
Billy,
and I just can't think of her name.
Enrique,
No, not Enrique. um,
Malkovich.
Rayu, I think. I can't. Jesus Christ, it starts with
You,
R. I'm so sorry if she's watching this right now. I apologize, man.
Richard,
My brain,
Rickard,
my memory with names right now is not
Ray.
going very well. No, Ray wasn't there at that time, but I think that's Rayu. I think. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, but yeah. So I would do I did a few podcasts actually with them too. They're awesome. One of them, Frozen. She does an art type of stream, but at first I thought it was her personal stream that she did, but it was actually a collab stream that she does with someone else. Which I actually changed on the one podcast that when she was on there, I switched. I just recently updated the link because I got that wrong. So,
Oh, nice.
but yes, but
Yeah,
she
like,
does a
fix
little
it.
art streams. I watched it once, and they do like they take requests and all that, and all the donations and
Gotcha.
everything. So it's awesome stream. She does a really good job on the artwork too. They mess around a lot as well, so it's pretty fun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, this podcasting has been coming a good amount of ways.
Come
It's
a
really
long way,
awesome,
yeah.
and
And it's only hey, we're only going up from here, so
oh yeah, and definitely. I know I asked Daisy if she wanted to join the podcast as well. I know she has a busy schedule, and our schedules right now are kind of like fluctuating here and there because I school in the weekdays now. In the past, I just worked for the most part, and then Fridays I'm working again. Well, only on Fridays now. And then we were supposed to stream yesterday morning, but I overslept because we were going to play Battlefield 5. Like the last time we streamed, we did a collab. We did Left 4 Dead 2, which was hilarious. I don't know if any of you if y'all seen that stream. The VOD is still up.
yeah.
I think I even put the VOD on YouTube, so you can check that out. The first collab ever done with another streamer, because I met her through Instagram, because she liked my VR chat post, and then because I'm always curious, like, okay, like new people coming through. Like, okay, like what are they like? Are they cool and all that? And I was like, oh hey, she does VR chat. She does streaming, new streamer and all that. She got like around 200 followers. So oh yeah, also go check her out. Daisy underscore chain, not like Daisy like a flower, but like day, and then you put the letter Z, then underscore chain. Check her out.
Pretty
Awesome
cool.
streamer there. She's still
Oh man.
growing, around 200 followers, like myself. I think she actually got more followers than me too. It's funny things like always like meeting like these new streamers like Ari the Storm Goddess, and then you just see them blow up like crazy. It's like Ari, I think she almost got 1K, almost, just awesome. She's doing her own thing now. She used to be with Streamcation, but she kind of moved on doing her own thing, which is
Yeah,
awesome. She
she's
actually joined on
growing.
the podcast a while back. It was like the first time in a long time, and I was like, "Sheesh!" Nice to see an old face. but
Facts.
definitely, and if Ari, if you're watching this right now, hey, it'd be nice to have you back on the podcast if you ever want to join in sometime. I know you kind of been going through some rough days, but hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah,
And
hope everything's all right.
yeah, but yeah, definitely got. I want to do some more stuff with the podcast. Definitely. I think I might stick with the the webcam podcast. I think I might stick with that.
I like not having to wear the headset.
I
And I'm
know. It's like, dude.
excited
Hey,
because I'm
I'm gonna show
gonna have
y'all
my
what it looked like, because I didn't have a webcam on when I did VR.
yeah. And I'm pretty happy because I'm gonna have my new glasses by the end of this week. So I won't even have to wear a headset because my glasses, they're
Oh
smart
yeah.
glasses.
Oh,
I'll
the
be able
Ray
to
Bans or something.
yeah, and I'll just be able to. I got the prescription going in them and everything, so I
So
won't have to even wear a headset. I'm actually pretty excited.
hey, I'm gonna show you. So actually, I got the new silicone thing for this headset.
Oh yeah,
Now,
how is it? Is it better or is it like the same as it?
actually, it does fit better. Let me see. So, ah,
So you
yeah,
do like that?
dude, yeah, it looks like this. So it actually does fit better because especially around the nose, because the other one was like right up on my nose. Well, this one has a
Okay.
bigger gap. But yeah, this is exactly what I looked like on on the VR chat.
Oh,
Doing
we
the
all did.
podcast. I
Yeah.
would be like this.
How
I'll
do you
be
get the
like,
mic off the headset though? You use the actual headset? Do you use the stand mic?
yeah, I use this mic. I
Uh,
used this
oh,
mic, this very one in the SM7B sometimes while my headset was on. And then I had to kind of, because that's why I listened to the live monitoring, because I had to make sure that I was actually at the mic and not like facing over here or over here.
I gotcha.
And then the part that got annoying too, like with doing the VR thing, is that every time like I wanted to check the chat, I would have to press like the button to check the window, right? And I'll be looking like this way, and I'll be it'll be I had to face away where I was looking at Turbo or someone else when they're talking, so that when I'm checking chat, I could do it at the same time. But yeah, it was
I
just, I mean, after a while, like it it was getting tiring having to set up the VR gear and all
But
that.
we'll still be doing it too. We're just gonna
Sure.
switch it up every now and then.
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well,
I mean, I haven't been on VR in a while. Like, I don't know. I feel like it kind of burned out of it. I mean, it was fun though. It was fun making new avatars and
last
then
week.
the worlds and all that for the podcast. But I mean, I don't know. I like doing this because I like being able to see chat at the same time as being able to talk to you
I do,
kind of
yeah,
face to face, you know?
exactly. Exactly.
And like it's less hassle having to like to
Yeah,
if I wanted to search up something on Google, like I don't have to go like this on the virtual keyboard clicking for
that's it.
little letters, right? And then and hopes that I can actually type it without messing up the spelling. It's like, I right here I have my keyboard like
Okay,
arm's
back.
reach, and arm's reach, I can type in whatever, Google it, share it on screen, right away without having to go through my headset and then, like I said, typing with the controllers.
Yeah.
That's the only perk I would have, of like being able to do a podcast like this. I mean, the VR ones are really fun. I don't know, like a part of me was like, you know what? Yeah, let's try something new. I was actually really nervous about doing this too. Like I was really nervous. Like I wasn't sure how it would turn out. Like, oh, like I mean, of course I've, done the webcam on games, right? But it's like it's different, streaming a game with your webcam showing your face versus doing a podcast, where you're doing long periods of conversating and all that. And it's like, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
and then since especially too for the past 6 months, we've been doing this in VR
Back.
gear. It's like, oh man, it's a
Like you're
game
able to just
changer.
just
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
sheesh.
We'll do that every now and then. But
Yeah,
we'll switch things up every now and then, but I do enjoy the the webcam, not
Yeah.
having to wear the
I
stuff.
mean, I think the main challenge though.
For guests too.
Oh yeah, for
We just
guests,
want
yeah,
to start with that. We just wanted to start with us two,
yeah.
for the first webcam stream. We'll have guests and everything,
Yeah, for sure.
and
So for anyone who wants to join in, we're gonna be doing webcam what's it called, webcam podcast. And if you don't want to show your face and maybe you want to do like a VTuber
oh,
thing, I mean, hey,
yeah,
sure.
or YouTube, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I,
fine
I
too.
know like our friend Ray, she's been doing the or trying to do the VTuber avatar thing where she actually tested it out once. And I think a couple of our other friends that did as well, like Inkles and Barrow did. Like they've been on the last podcast we were on, um, the last VR podcast. But yeah, definitely I want to do this more often. I would like to have guests on that want to do the webcam podcast as well, and
Yeah,
hopefully it works out. I mean, it seems like you guys really enjoy this as well. I mean, this podcast might have been getting the most views of overall of them, but I
yeah,
mean,
we're getting
I do appreciate it though. I really do appreciate the support you guys give. Really awesome. I am trying to grow the YouTube channel out as well. I've been posting a lot more shorts on there, like little tidbits, like from my TikTok videos. I put the TikTok videos on Instagram, and then from Instagram to YouTube. So I just I'll be doing that same thing with the podcast. See what you guys think of it. But yeah, what do you think, Turbo?
I think we're doing good, man,
Yeah.
and I think that'll be good. It's almost midnight for me.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Uh,
you're right.
it's dying, but hey, I like it was the 20th episode, and I think we did pretty good. And like I said, I'm actually pretty excited. Um, we haven't even been doing this for a year, and
Oh
it's
yeah,
already at this point. So we'll just keep it going,
almost.
guys, and we're gonna keep the topics flowing, and we're just gonna
Yeah,
keep doing our thing. And honestly, I do feel like uh I do want to like kick it into a higher gear. Maybe not. I feel like the podcast is already there when it comes down to like content and stuff. I think now it's just kind of like getting the name out there, and I think we're gonna do
yeah,
that. Get like guests, and maybe what I'll do is like when we'll have like a flyer with the guests on it every week. You know what I mean? Something like that,
yeah,
and
and that would
get the
be
name out
awesome. Like try
there.
to like some type of advertising out there.
Exactly, just a
Yeah.
flyer, just have it like weekly put onto Streamcation or wherever. You could put on a VRC World, you know what I mean? Just
Oh yeah,
something like that.
yeah,
It'll be like
definitely.
a flyer. I'll make a simple flyer, and it could be a flyer like, oh, like guest on this. It'll be a flyer. It could be a flyer for the upcoming next 3 dates. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Something like this guest, this guest, and
yeah.
this guest on.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I always feel like doing is scheduling. Like it's always like, okay, we're gonna
Yeah,
have it next Sunday. Random topic, you don't have to worry about it. It'll be cool.
exactly.
But yeah,
I
it
just
will
want to
help
have
to have a
something like
schedule though. It
because I
will.
don't want to. I don't want to do like, oh, Sunday we're only talking about like VR. Like it'll be like more like
Yeah.
VR. Like Sunday it'll be talking about Bear's trip in the woods plus everything
Oh,
else, and we're also gonna have like
talk about
Kairu. Boom.
trips and trips and trips of mayhem.
Oh, yeah, let's hear this real quick. Let's hear this real quick before
Oh,
we end it.
that's right. You wanted to have this as
I
the
think
last
we hear this.
topic, right?
So tell us about this shovel first.
Oh, but yeah. So if y'all haven't noticed already, behind me, I have a bunch of old military entrenching tools. Some of these going from like World War One to World War Two to post World War Two, and this one in particular here has an interesting story behind it. All right, so it was more so of like how I got it. So all right, so most of the stuff I mean, Turbo was asking me like, how are you getting all these like old military shovels from? And I'm like, these a lot of them are eBay. So like eBay has everything, antiques,
It does.
from like trinkets to military gear and all that. And so this one in particular was listed on eBay as a German World War II entrenching tool, but it's actually Swiss. The way you can tell, because a lot of European World War II entrenching tools in this style were pretty much all the same, as far as the shape and the riveting and all that, but some of them were slightly different. Like for
Yeah.
instance, this one has this little brass nail pinned to the palm, the almost like to the pommel of this the handle. So that's how you can tell it was Swiss, because the Swiss always did that to their e tools. Uh, but anyways, um, So this was my first ever in-person pickup on eBay because sometimes they allow you to pick up the items, and so so this item was in California. I'm in California, so I was like, okay, it's close by. It says I can locally pick it up. And ends up being like well, it's on the GPS. It said it was like an hour away. So like, okay, no problem. So I'm going there.
Walking an hour away?
It's like an hour away. Yeah, hour away drive. So I'm like,
Drive.
to drive, right? And it says an hour to drive. Okay, but remember that point. It said the GPS said an hour to drive, and what's it called? So this is on a Sunday. Like normally, nothing's shipping on Sunday. So I'm like, hey, can I pick this up? The guy's like, yeah, pick it up. So I find the address from their website, not from eBay because then he texted me it.
Okay.
And then so I'm going there, and I'm like, okay. And then the next thing I notice, like after I think I passed probably like a few freeways because the freeways change, and then it changes strictly to toll freeways. All of them are toll freeways. And I don't know if any of you know what a toll freeway is, but basically it's like an express lane where only like I guess like the business high class can do it. And if you don't have a certain like device or something on your vehicle that allows you to go through express lanes, you have to pay for it. And depending on how long you're on there, the price goes up, and how long it takes you to pay it, the price goes up. So
Oh,
that's
jeez.
California freeway life for you.
Yeah, that sounds
No,
crazy.
so I was like, okay, wait, this is a toll freeway? Wait, but the GPS is telling me to go here, and like,
Oh,
and so
no.
and so I go all the way. I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm already on here. Let me go through. I go through there. I finally make it in, and what happens is I go to this area. It's like a shopping place, right? I was like, okay, so this guy has his own little shopping mall, or not shopping mall, but like a hole in the wall place, right? And
Yeah. In a
and
plaza,
so
pretty much.
and so I go there. I'm like, I ask people around, like, hey, do you know where this place is at? It's called, I forgot the name of the place, but it was some like military memorabilia place. And like,
Okay.
no, I've never heard of that place before. I was like, okay. So on the GPS, it showed that it was between like a Verizon place and this, I think Ralph's it was. And so I looked there, and the only place I see is like this florist place. And I'm like, this doesn't seem right. So I'm going around.
Oh,
I go to the back of the building. It's all it is just like the docking places where the trucks go into. I don't see anything. I'm like, okay, let me go around. I ask around, hey, have you heard of this place? Like, no, I never heard of it. I'm like, let me go around again. Go around again. So I
oh
stopped by. I
no.
was like, okay, something's not right. Maybe it's behind the florist place, but like I just don't see it. They don't have a front sign. And so I go into the Verizon place, and a funny thing, I asked the guy, hey, like I show him by my phone, like, hey, like I have this address I'm trying to look for. I'm trying to buy a product. I'm supposed to be picking it up and all that. So he's like, okay, let me see. Like, okay, so it shows here from your GPS. It's supposed to be right here, but yeah, it's not here. He's looking at like, so I'm looking. I'm like, yeah, exactly. It's not there. Like, where is it
Huh.
at? So I was like, did I get bamboozled? Because I paid for the product already. Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
and so I'm like, did I just get bamboozled out of my money? Also, Craig, how's it going? Damn, y'all been going for a while. Yes, we have. But
This was the last story. This is the final story.
oh man, but yeah. So I'm looking. I was like, I'm thinking I got robbed out of my money because like I
Can't
bought the
find the
product
spot.
already. I'm supposed to pick it up, but the place isn't there, like physically there. Like I look at the
You drove
address.
all the way out there.
Yeah, and the address is the florist place. It's flowers, the gardening
Yeah.
place. And
You didn't
I
go in.
oh, what was that?
You didn't go into the flower place.
No, I didn't go there because I'm like, yeah, obviously no military memorabilia in this place at all. It's all a bunch of flowers. Like, what the fuck? so,
You didn't go
so
in and like, oh, hey, maybe it's in the back, maybe it's the front.
that's what I was thinking. That's why I checked the back, but it was just like a docking area. And so
I'm saying maybe it's the front. Like maybe it's like,
and that's what
hey,
I
I'm gonna
thought
go
too. But then, but
downstairs.
I so I know I did go in there. I asked them, hey, is this place here? They're like, no, not here. Like, oh,
Oh, we're a
okay.
forest
Like my
place.
bad, my bad. Yeah, it's just a florist place. Like, why would there be any? Like, I mean, sure, can I
Yeah.
dig a shovel in there? No, but and so I oh, what's it called? So I text the guy, I'm like, hey, I'm trying to look for your place. Found your address online and all that. Or so I called him up too, and then he said, oh, that's our PO number. That's not our actual address. So I'm like, what?
Oh no.
And so I text the guy, hey, so while I'm here, so he said, oh, okay, no worries. I'm like 5 minutes away. So he finally comes by, and he said, "Hey, look, like this is our PO address because we're because we're supposed to have a boat for our main places that are it's a personal address."
It's like a dude's house.
Yeah,
You just
it's
saw
the dude's house, probably the dude's house, or that, or I guess they didn't want to put their actual address because you're saying that I guess something about it going against eBay's terms or whatever. That I guess they
Okay.
can't actually put their real address there. So I'm like, oh shit, come on now. But he came out with the shovel. He's legit, not even boxed up or anything. He just like walking down
Here you
like
go, buddy.
with this thing in his hand. And I'm like, dude, this dude looks like the most sus person in the world. And I'm like, bro, like even I was sus about it too. I was like, dude, like what the fuck, like dude, I'm never gonna pick up any product from eBay ever again. And so he hands it to me. He's like, hey, like here you go. And then he asked me like, oh, do you want this? We sell the holster separately. Do you want to buy it? I was like, I only had enough money for the shovel, dude. So I'm like, I take it because I was planning on using this for a hike. I was planning on taking it on a hike because I always, whenever I collect an old military tool, I always brought it on a hike just to kind of wear it, feel it, how it felt, and all that, and kind of and use it too. Yeah, I holster and like separately, and I'm like, bro, like how much was it? Like I think it was like $20 more. I was like, sheesh, no. But then I think later on I did buy it, but I throw it away.
You threw it away? What?
Because he put a swastika on it, so I was like, not maybe not.
Oh no!
Because
But
the
it
thing
was
is,
Swiss.
I mean, it's Swiss, but the thing is, they
Oh, 'cause
sold
you
they
thought it was
remember because they
German.
labeled it as a German e-tool, but it's a Swiss e-tool. It's I mean, this is the main indicator that
That's why he
that
thought it
shows you
was
whether
German.
it's a Swiss or not. Because
That's
only the
probably why he
Swiss
thought
ever
it was
do that.
German.
And then also too,
Because
you
he
look
just
right
had the
here,
swastika.
you can check the stamping. I don't know if y'all can see that, but the stamping is just like a couple letters and a couple numbers, and that's it. Just take it. I mean, it's leather. You can't just like shave off leather, then it's gonna get thinned out, and then it's gonna tear. I mean, leather is skin. I mean, imagine shaving your own skin. I mean, how much protection do you think you got? but
Yeah.
but yeah. So this was, and then on the way back, I take the toll again because I'm like, this is the only free way to go. Because I checked on my GPS. I'm like, okay, let me find a way to get away from
How much was
the
the
express
toll?
lanes, right?
That's
And so
what you
I
get, like,
check it out, and it was gonna take me around an entire desert area, and it's gonna take like 6 hours to get back home. And I'm like, sheesh, no way, like
wow.
no way. I would have never done that if I would have known that the GPS had the express lanes enabled. I would have never went there. And I was like, 6 hours, 6 hours. Because that Sunday I was supposed to go on a hike. I was like, look, I want this right away.
Yeah, you wanted it for the hike.
Dude. Keep that. You're not, bro. No, I'm not. And that's why I didn't want it. I was like, dude, it has it on there. No, I don't need it. I tossed it away. I think it was $20. But I was like, you know what? That was my fault. I bought it. I didn't know because they didn't put pictures of it on it. Of course, well, probably not because I mean they probably would have gotten that taken down if it
Yeah,
had.
100% got that taken down.
Yeah, it would have got taken down if there was a picture on eBay for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was like. I thought it was crazy, like, dude. Like they legit had it like is stamped in the leather, and I'm like, God damn it! So what I did, um, what I did is like because a lot of times like I looked at you look at pictures of like these old like uniform typed in World War II, and what they would do is that they would legit slide this like in front of them in between the web belt instead of holstering it. They'll just legit slide it in their web belt in between their
Oh,
gut, and that's how
yeah.
exactly how I wore it all the way through the hike. And, and this thing I actually like you see now I actually put an edge on it. Later on I put an edge, but you could actually stuck it in a tree and like I chopped a bit of a tree just like to test it out, see how strong. But this thing's strong.
How
Like,
was that toll though?
huh?
How much was that toll? I know it wasn't cheap.
Oh, I think it was like around 140. I think
No.
140 because I went there and then I went back on to get back. I was like, there's no way in hell I am driving 6 hours back home because I'm not gonna make it in time. I wasn't gonna.
$70 each way.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh my
It was
god.
crazy. And I was like,
At least now you know. I gotta be careful when I drive the cat. If
sheesh.
I ever do
Yeah,
a
yeah.
county,
Hey, careful with them express lanes, especially if
yeah,
you're going down the 91 up towards like the 57 or like the around there. You're gonna be hitting up some express lanes, so just stay away from that left area because they might trick you into getting that. Well, I mean they'll have signs, but sometimes like you don't really notice to the last minute because they're not paying attention for whatever reason.
that's like upper class only.
Upper class, like the business, mostly like business people take that area because like they need to get there without traffic. And yeah, oh my
Jeez,
god, dude, it was
that's
crazy. But yeah,
insane.
definitely. This I the reason why I actually almost lost it on the hike. I almost lost it that day because it
That was
I
so
put it down
terrible.
because I hit my head somewhere or something, right, and then I put it down and it slipped off the rock down below. I'm like, I'm going for it. Like
Imagine
you
that
got to
you
be
lost a
fucking kidding me.
$200
You're
shovel.
not getting lost today.
$200 shovel because he.
Dude, that trip was insane. Like, dude, I traveled way too far to lose this now. Like, I that's why I kept it now. Like, I'm not even gonna sell it. I'm keeping because this was a killer just to
The
get to
$200 shovel.
for a Swiss Army shovel.
That's not even German.
Hey, let me
I worth more though.
this one right here, this other one, this one was like cheaper. This is a Hungarian, I think, entrenching tool. I actually took it to Laughlin when I went for a vacation. Went swimming in the Colorado River, and actually, I found a wedding ring with this. I found under the water.
Oh,
I went swimming. I went kind of like I dove in, started digging through the sand, and I found a wedding ring or a wedding
that's
band with this.
awesome.
It was the craziest moment. Went to the inside the casino, like, hey, someone left their wedding ring, but man, there's so many
Man, it's
stories with these shovels I got. I mean, I
right.
was so curious about the history, like what soldier used this. You know, I'm curious of what the history behind this. But then I even made my own history with these things.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to head out because my headset's literally about
Oh,
to die in a
sheesh.
minute.
Oh,
Yep.
damn! Along
Thank
with
you,
everything else.
everybody.
Hey,
Thank you,
wait.
everybody.
What did Craig say? Like when you go get the life size tank to put under your desk. Hey, but hey, no joke. Hey, like I legit carry everything around my desk. All right, I carry
It really
everything.
does. It keeps the book. Craig, I hope you've been good, man.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, sorry, Craig, I couldn't get those things over to you. I end up getting COVID, and I like almost died. It was terrible.
Yeah, that was crazy though. You might want to talk about that
And
again.
then the eye thing was terrible. Did you hear about the eye thing?
And I don't think you told me about the eye thing.
Oh, so like out of nowhere, I started like getting like flashes of light, and I was getting blind spots in my eyes. So I went to go get my eyes checked. I was like, it was really scary. They said I had ocular migraine, so it happened for like a week. It was like, but it hasn't happened since.
Oh man!
But I think it was all because of LED lights that I installed.
Oh really? You know what? I think I might change my LED lights because I don't know. I think y'all have seen the lights I got. These things are fucking bright. It's like it's a photography light, but photography lights are supposed to be under like a you know like those little material things, right?
Material, yeah. Or else
so
that light.
Look at that. Look at that thing.
God.
That thing is bright.
Put a thing on it.
I know. I need to put like a little like a lampshade over it, but then it catches on fire. But but yeah, it's yeah, lighting definitely got to be careful for it.
Yeah,
Also,
good.
Craig says, "Oh wait, hold on, let me see. Why is it telling me?"
Been working and finishing school.
Here we go.
Oh, really? How's school going?
Hey, so
I returned. Yeah, those LED lights, I took them out.
Turn them bitches off.
An episode happened again. Literally, as I was taking them off, because I had them on while I was taking them off. Boom! I got the light again. I started seeing blind spots. I got a headache. I had to lay down. It was terrible. I was like, yo, I think it's the lights. I took them off, returned them to Amazon because there were just some LED lights that you can change the color on and stuff. And it was 3 of them that I put in on my light fixture. And it was, oh man, my room looks so good. Like I didn't even need these LED lights. They were so bright and they made everything. I could change the color to whatever I wanted. But
man,
I heard some LEDs, especially like the cheaper lights. If you think about it, it's just like a strobing light, but so fast.
Oh yeah.
So I think it was something. It was just triggering a crazy migraine I've never had in my life. So
man, it's crazy stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. So it was only $30. So I just returned. I was like, I don't want. I just got my money back, and I just returned them. And I was like, sorry, I was getting migraines from this. So.
Yeah, that's why I think I should legit get a because like I said, this is a photography light. I think I should legit get one of those photography like lamp shade things so I can put the bulb in it. That's what
Or
it's meant
dope.
for. But I just put it on a regular lamp because I had it. Because the other light bulb I had was like it was LED, but it was an amber color, and the heat
Got
coming off of that was just insane.
insane, really.
Yeah, I mean this one. I mean, I do feel a little bit of heat off of it, but it's not as bad. But
Mm,
sometimes, like if I'm playing a game and I have it on, sometimes like it kind of like brightens up too much of the dark areas, and I can't really see too well with it.
jeez.
Yeah, but definitely gonna be up. I think I'm gonna be upgrading that, putting a little lampshade thing with it over here, maybe
On it,
angle
yeah.
it differently. But yeah,
All right, y'all. I'm
it's
at
been a
that here.
fun time. Hey, 20th episode. Um,
20th,
sheesh, it's been a while.
21st, 21st next week. So
21st next week. Be doing something different. Another face cam podcast. Have a couple different guests on as well. Hopefully they can show up.
yeah,
Craig, if you want to join us next Sunday,
hell yeah.
welcome to face cam podcast. Um, like Turbo, go to bed. No. All right,
I'll see
guys.
you
Hey, again, thanks for all the
guys.
support, everyone on the Twitch side and YouTube,
Hell yeah.
Streamcation as well, and all the other servers. I'm on Freaks of Avonius and Genji VR. Appreciate y'all, dudes, support, and also, oh yeah, thanks Wolfie. Also, yeah, on the Daisy
Seriously,
chain side, I do appreciate y'all support. Also, Daisy,
everything,
can't
yeah.
wait to play Battlefield with you soon. Hopefully, this coming weekend, also with Wolfie as well. Hopefully.
Here's to the podcast.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
here's to more podcast. Thanks. I really do appreciate it. Also, before I forget to mention, for anyone that's interested in talking to or meeting up with other streamers, gamers, go and join the Discord server, the Streamcation Discord server. I should be more specific. I have that linked in my about tab. And then if you want to join my personal server, you're welcome to. It's very small. I mean, the activity is kind of on the down low, but I try to keep it active by seeing how everyone's doing. Craig knows. Sometimes we'll be on the Genshin VC a lot. So, and then also, I did add a donation tab. You're not required to, and I will never ask anyone to. But if you do want to support by donations, you're welcome to. Just make sure, like I even put it there to make sure you put the amount that you want to, because I won't refund. I just put it there for the legal purposes. Um, and yeah, again, hope you all enjoyed the stream. For
Yeah.
the YouTube side, like, comment, and subscribe. And like always, until the next time, deuces!
Bye, guys.
Take care, y'all. Thanks again.
Take care, bro, Hammer.